The sign up there, the t-shirt I have on says the VA is not for sale. Okay? I am one of many veterans that owe my life to the VA. Okay? There's no shame in my game. The VA, I am here to save their jobs because they work to save our lives.
Good morning. Good morning.
Today marks a really transitional point for America. We need to make our voices loud enough. We need to make our presence strong enough so that these MAGA suckers will not think that they can take our country away from us. One more thing I want to say, and I hope no one gets offended by this remark, but Donald Trump is a punk-ass bitch.
What's up, guys? How you doing? Yo, so I want to say good morning. I hope you guys are doing good. I hope you guys are ready for the long day that we're going to be here. They're already starting early. I believe this is in Florida. And also, I do have, let me just show you something real quick. Hang on. I know that's the chat right now. Ignore the chat. I do have like a multi-screen setup that we're going to be doing. Maybe I'll leave it there for now. I'm still waiting for some other streams, some other feeds. And as we progress throughout the day, I'm going to be, you know, moving links around and like pulling up more screens. And whenever something major happens, we'll switch to full screen. I was thinking of how we're going to do this last night. Also, I'm going to have my emails open. Let me get it open right now. So if you guys throughout the day, if you see something crazy happening, of course, you can send it my way. My emails are open. You can just go to iCkEdMeL.com. iCkEdMeL.com is the best way because it sends your emails to an email that's not public. Because my emails get flooded with spam and all kinds of junk. And so I have to have emails that are not publicly listed so I'm not getting a bunch of crap. And so you fill out whatever the form on the website, like a link, information, you can put your email address and it sends it behind the scenes to me. And I can see it easier. So today's the big day. Today's a big day. You know, King's Day. Today's Flag Day. Today is Trump's birthday. Today's the Marines' birthday, I believe. So we got a lot ready coming today, popping. All right. It's early. Let me open up my emails. And, you know, I'm going to be giving you updates throughout the day. We're going to be tuning into all the craziness that's happening. It's early, but they're pumped up. They're very energetic, pumped up today. A lot of energy. Let me put on one of the volumes for them. Oh, yeah.
Go Google the Pew Pew attempt in Minnesota right now.
To an ICE detention center where he has remained.
There was a Minnesota attempt? Oh, you're talking about the... Let's take a look at that. Hold on.
His crime was speaking publicly against the United States' support for the active genocide in Gaza. My name is Marissa Pyle, and I am a proud member of Jewish Voice for Peace in Atlanta. And a proud Jewish woman who stands here today against authoritarianism and in support of Palestinian liberation and safety.
What's up? What's up, guys? Ready? If you can help me out with the like button, share the video out. Let's get in the algorithm. It's all day long, baby. We're here all day. You ready?
None of us are free until all of us are safe and free.
Minnesota.
And the agents of state power have used every lever to use the pro-Palestine movement as pretext for violent and comprehensive.
So this is crazy. Let's check it out. This is crazy. I'll listen to this later.
Firmly believe that there is executive overreach, that U.S. citizens' rights are being stomped on, and that by deploying the U.S. military on citizens, that's unconstitutional, and that we also think that while immigration is fine, there's due process for that. There is a procedure, and rounding people up when they're going through that procedure and going to the courts for their appointments and being picked up, that is not.
Okay, so let's check out the breaking news this morning already. So there was these targeted shootings this morning, and I saw some people talking about this, but there's a lot already going on early today. So thank you for the super chat, Junobi. Representative Melissa Hortman and Senator John Hoffman shot in targeted shootings. 2 Minnesota lawmakers were shot by someone impersonating a police officer early Saturday morning. 2 Minnesota lawmakers and their spouses were shot by someone impersonating as a police officer. Wow. Wow. Let me show you guys their faces if you don't know who. I've never heard of them before. But let me just show you. This is them right there. Okay. The conditions are unknown. Sources tell me 2 state lawmakers and their spouse were shot overnight. Shelter-in-place alert was sent at 5:30 by Brooklyn Park Police Department, 3-mile radius. Okay. So that's some of the breaking stuff that's happening now. Wow. This is targeted.
To safe spaces. Those are safe spaces. Those are people that are trying to go through the proper channels and are following the rules. Yes, there may be people who are here illegally. Yes, there may be people here who are up to no good. That's not what's happening. He's doing a blanket attack on everybody that is here that may not have already gotten through those channels. And all we're asking for is a rational, reasonable response from our president. He's inflaming things that should.
So much going down here today. The U.S. Army celebrating 250 years.
If you notice the little speaker that I have on the screen that's moving, I'll be moving that around today. So whatever video is active with audio, unless it's completely muted, that's what we're listening to. So people want to know where to watch. And like I said, when we have an active scene, I will switch that scene to a full screen. You know, if something crazy pops off, we'll switch it to a full screen and we'll check in what's going on.
And Trump, as you heard them say as well, the next fitness competition getting ready to get underway.
As a MAGA
there.
sucker and a combat veteran that served in Kuwait and Afghanistan, I lost family in front of my face. I vote we send all these POS overseas next time our soldiers are needed.
Yeah.
Let's see who is the B at TCH.
American flags. This is a part of the No King's Day protests across America. And I'm going to show you, I have too many tabs up already. It's not even 10:30. Let me see here. If I can pull up the map showing you some of the, many of the protests across Florida. Just give me one second. I've got to reroute something so that we can see this. But there are a lot of them. And here is the map in our area. You see Daytona Beach that we were just taking a look at. And if you go to the website, you I believe you can click on these and get some more information about the location of these and RSVP to them and all those kinds of things. But if you scroll down to Brevard County, you also see a number of protests in Brevard County. You see this one in Cocoa. You see this one in Palm Bay as well. This Cocoa protest, we spoke with the organizers yesterday. They're expecting...
Oh, Cindy, I've seen you around a lot. Yeah. Sorry about this. Sorry for your loss.
The spokesperson for that group that put that together, and he talked a little bit about what they are hoping to see today from the crowd in Brevard County. Take a listen.
I've been involved with a group in Brevard County, known informally as the Brevard Progressive Alliance. It's an organization of several individual groups who are all pro-democracy groups and public interest groups who are concerned primarily with the defense of democracy. And especially since the Trump inauguration in January, we've been concerned with the defense.
Let's listen to something else.
Julian!
This started early today. There's also a press conference going to happen about the shootings. I don't know if it has anything to do with No King's Day or it's just unrelated. Press cons happening with that.
This is what democracy looks like. Show me what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. Show me what democracy looks like. What democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. Show me what democracy.
They're out early today.
This is what democracy looks like. This is what democracy.
Oh, thank you, Tartberry. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the 5. It was very kind of you. Chat disconnected. Connected. Oh, give me a second to let me launch on all the other platforms. I came to you guys first. This is Florida, I believe. And there's a lot of protests happening. I saw today at different times today. Like I saw quite a few starting like at 1, 2 p.m. in some places. Of course, West Coast is going to be probably later today. And I think tonight probably will turn up. I feel like something's probably going to happen today, you know? I mean, it's such a huge gathering all over the U.S. Whether it's one of the protesters, agitators, because, you know, there's people that go to these events to try to stir up stuff. And all it takes is one person to kind of get everybody going, you know? So, or who knows, or even just somebody that sees this as an opportunity to do something. All these people gathering in one place. Well, this might be an opportunity for some type of attack. And then you have all this stuff in Iran and Israel. You know, it's, you know, so I don't know. Some people believe they have sleeper cells here, so you know they're probably pissed off about what's going on and the U.S.'s support. You know, and so those people could, who knows, they could be planning something. You know, today would be the day. I mean, there's people all over the U.S. doing these protests. Gina, thank you for the 5. Says my granddad was a proud Marine and Vietnam vet, first generation born in the USA. He died 2 years ago. Oh, rest in peace. Condolences, yeah. This is my neighborhood. I'm going to work. This is your neighborhood? Island. Oh, snap. Island's here in Florida. Yeah, Florida's out large today. Good morning, everybody. Welcome.
They won't let us walk up there?
Yeah, you can.
She just said we can't go out that way, right?
Yeah.
Give me 1 second. Okay. Florida has some pretty strict rules and stuff. They don't want people on the road. They don't want people blocking traffic. So I don't think that's going to happen in Florida, at least, blocking the traffic. But I could see in other places, maybe these people getting on the highway and stopping traffic, you know, that as they've done in LA before.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
Well, that's turned up early. Oh my God. Day of protest. Going live on all platforms. How you guys doing today? I had a hard time sleeping a little bit at first. I was excited or anxious for today. It was kind of like just knowing, you know, we're gonna be on all day and stuff. Took me a bit to fall asleep last night. Thank you, lady. Appreciate it. There was something that did happen last night that was kind of interesting. I'll get set it up in a little bit here. You guys heard about Capitol Hill last night?
Do you have water?
I'm so happy you are covering this now.
Thank you, Ashley. So for those that don't know what today is about, for the people protesting, there's a couple of things. I mean, to me, this is basically an anti-immigration protest, like anti-ICE protest. I think that's kind of where it started, but it says opposing authoritarianism. What a weird saying that word. I don't know why. Authoritarianism. You can't say that word. Demonstrators reject what they see as Trump as king-like. They think he believes he's a king and all this stuff, so they're opposing him. Deploying military National Guard to control protests. They're upset about that. The National Guard, all these people being deployed. Counter-militarization. Defunding democracy. A broad coalition of ACLU and all these other different movements. It says no protests in D.C. They're deliberately avoiding the military parade in Washington out of safety concerns, supposedly. So we'll see what happens there. I don't know. People are not happy with Trump. They're not happy with his birthday. They're not happy that that he's having some type of military show. But I think he's kind of just celebrating everything all at once. It's his birthday. It's the Army's birthday. It's Flag Day. So they're putting on a show, I guess, you know, like a celebration type of thing. So yeah, massive. Hey Jen on Twitch, what's up Twitch? Yeah, I just talked about that earlier. The two Minnesota lawmakers shot. I wonder what that was about. They're having a press conference in a minute. Okay. Parades and protests planned across the nation. Miami, Florida. So we got a chopper flying out. I'm going to get you guys. We're going to be putting on a multi-screen here. Let me just set this up. Oh, yeah. I want to get this feed here. Let's change this one out. Oh, they changed it up. Let's see.
It's live again from Liberty Plaza. It's across from the state capitol. There's a No Kings protest that officially got underway about 30 minutes ago. Chase, who are you talking to out there? What have you learned?
What I've learned, honestly, Dan, is that people are passionate. People really just stand with each other and stand in unity with all those across the nation today that are standing in No Kings protest again across the nation. I mean, you just mentioned Miami, but I want to bring in my friend Ed over here, who's with Common Defense. Now, Ed, who are you with? What is Common Defense? Tell us that, and tell us why you're here today.
Okay, well, Common Defense is the nation's largest progressive veterans group. I'm here today because my service continues. I served in the Air Force for 10 years, and I was an educator for 23 years. So, like many veterans, our willingness to serve, our desire to serve is part of who we are. I'm here today because I want to save the VA. The VA saved my life at one time, and it has saved the lives of many of my colleagues. And I think it's disgraceful that they want to cut 83,000 jobs from the VA and tell us that it will not impact health care. I'm also here because I resent the politicalization of the military. We need to be apolitical. Veterans can vote, but when we are not props, we are not pawns to be used on the chess table of the kings and the queens.
As a veteran, we saw President Trump sent in the National Guard to LA. What do you think about that? Do you feel that the National Guard should have been sent there, or do you think it's not their duty?
Well, I'm old enough to remember when the National Guard was called into Chicago, was called in Detroit at the times of civil unrest.
The
this
riots.
is not civil unrest. This is people doing their First Amendment.
Good morning, everybody.
Rights
Thank you for coming.
Freedom of speech. I think it's unnecessary to have the Guard in the streets of LA because in less than a 1-block radius is where all the action is taking place. And the police and the sheriff and the highway patrol seem to have everything well contained. So no, I don't think the National Guard needs to be called out.
Thank you, Ed. I appreciate your time. Now, I want to show you guys just how wide range of people are here. So I'm going to bring in Halia and Dahlia over here. So these are two little girls I just met who are out here today. So you guys, why did you guys decide to come out here today? What's important to you?
Well, I came out here today because I want to be in a space where everybody has the same beliefs as me. And I know
Same
that
beliefs.
this is not right what's happening to our country. I know that people that are in the war in Israel and in Gaza, even though I'm a Jew, I don't support anything what's happening. People who are not even in this war, not supporting any sides in Gaza and Israel are getting hurt, and it's about to be in Iran too. And so I wanted to come out here to express my feelings.
And that's a good way to express it. Thank you for coming out here to express. Now, Dahlia, right? So why did you, what's important to you?
My mommy told me.
Because I don't support what's
Cute girls,
happening
cute little
in
girls.
America, and even though I'm a kid and a Jew, even though I'm a Jew, I don't like that Trump is giving Israel all these guns and weapons to kill the people in Gaza, because there are also kids in Gaza and they deserve to live.
So you guys just want to see people just get along, really? You think
Those
it's
shirts
okay?
say
You don't get along with
Jews.
your friends. You have differences. Is that right?
Yeah, and we love Israelis. We love Palestinians.
And you love everybody.
Yes, we love everybody.
When you go up play on the playground, I'm sure that you're nice to people everywhere.
We love.
No, I'm not nice to the Gazans on the playground.
We both think that deep down everybody is created equal, and that we know that people need to be treated the same, and they should not be getting killed, hurt in regular places, and it's because of their government, not themselves physically, just the government.
That was really great. Thank you guys so much for talking to me. I really appreciate it. I mean, wise words from two little girls right there. I mean, it's just simple. If you take it down to a kid level, you heard her. She thinks everybody should just be treated equal, even besides your differences. Just treat each other with respect and love. And that's what they're saying. And that's what many of the people are saying here. How old are you guys?
I am 10 years old.
10? A 10-year-old and an 8-year-old. They have it figured out here. Just treat people with respect despite your differences. That's how simple it is. If the kids can understand it, so can adults. You hear what I'm saying? You just had a baby. I'm sure, you know, this is too.
All right. Let's get the multi-feed up here. Got this other one about to start. See what's going on over here.
No kings.
I think it's a fusion today too. It's a fusion of the anti-ICE, the Gaza and Israel situation, war, you know, that's happening and what's been happening. Combination of a lot of things.
And that's how it should be. This is exactly what people want to see. It's just gathering. We have speakers up there. You hear cheers, you hear chanting. This is just people really just coming together just to stand up for what they believe in. And Angelina mentioned something earlier, and I shot her a text because I thought it was really impactful. She said, people are breaking the mold. She's completely right. As we heard from Jacob earlier, he said he came out here today because it was important to him. And he doesn't like coming out to this. He doesn't like these things, but he decided that it's his duty to stick up for people who can't. I think Angelina, that word, breaking the mold, put it together and really just simplified the message here. And I think it's so important, and now more than ever, that we cover those voices that often hide in the dark. And as you mentioned, Dan, you know, working in TV, it is hard to get people to talk about difficult topics, but we've seen so many people come out.
Let's check it out here.
Excuse me, sorry. Excuse me.
I think is responsible to parents. Oh, irresponsible for parents to bring out the children to a situation where they can get hurt. Yeah, I mean, you know, some people want to protest and teach their kids about it, but I guess it's early in the day. But yeah, I'd be really cautious about bringing a child like that to this, especially later on in the day, you know. There's no other way. There's a couple people that hit me up in the email and told me they were going to go live later today. Somebody in Vegas. IRT is going to be live later.
Are they still over there? Okay. Yeah, I think I'll stay if they're not doing anything.
So we got live updates. Let's check out some of the updates. No Kings protests begins across the U.S. Saturday morning started off with coordinated No Kings protests in every state.
Shame on all of you. If you are white Americans, you're supposed to be with all of us. Let us walk on the family side.
Oh, what's going on? What's going on? Uh-oh. We're starting early already today? It's already starting? What's going on? Just a little bit of... Jeez. Yeah, you already said... I'm pumping with the volume for you guys.
People do, right? Is that what you like over there smiling, Mr. Beard? You're thinking tall, you think you're so bad. Shame on you. Shame on you, Mr. Big and Tall. I was just following orders. You're out of please. I was just following orders. All of you. You back there smiling. Come on.
Oh my God.
Y'all are proud, right? Y'all are so brave with all your shit. I was just following orders.
Cops out, armed, ready to go. They said about 2,000 protests and rallies are planned. But organizers have drawn special attention to Philadelphia, where the Second Continental Congress signed the Declaration of Independence, and Los Angeles, where President Trump called the National Guard and the Marines after some protests over immigration. It's going to be a huge protest. They're saying maybe bigger than George Floyd protests. I don't know. They're also marching towards Mar-a-Lago. Uh-oh. Mar-a-Lago.
Hello? Oh my God. Hold on. I can't really hear. Hold on, girl. I can't hear you. Hold on. I don't know why. I'm sorry? Hello?
Oh, this is Mar-a-Lago right now, actually, I think. This view right now is Mar-a-Lago. Yeah. The defenses are up. This is Mar-a-Lago. Thank you for we're almost at 2,000 likes. Thank you guys. Early morning. We're going to be here all day. More than likely all day, I believe. $250th birthday of the U.S. Army. Wow. Okay, we got a little bit of helicopter fee. Little helicopter feed there also. Let's go for it.
Honestly, there's got to be somewhere.
That's funny.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome everybody. Christy, thank you for the 20. Rage quit. I like that. Thank you so much. I like the super sticker. John Wolf, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you, man. Let's see what you said here. It's early. It's early. It started a little earlier today. I was gonna start at 11. Started earlier. John says, I'm here for it all, for Mel, all day. For it, Mel. 24 hours of the man's auto race on TV just started. Oh, really? You on the computer heard Aunt Tifa and the gang may be disgusting themselves as patriots and MAGA. Disgusting or disgusting? I don't know. Oh, disguising themselves. Aunt Tifa and the gang may be disguising themselves as patriots and MAGA. Oh, Antifa. They don't let you type on Antifa? I wouldn't be surprised if they don't let you type it up. That might be interesting. That would be very interesting. Yeah, I believe this video we're watching now is Mar-a-Lago. The feed's going to be switching all over the place. Nationwide uproar over ICE actions. They're not happy about ICE. They're not happy about the National Guard. They're not happy about the Marines. I think the National Guard did calm things down. I think that the feds needed help. They were being overrun, and the cops, you know, I watched from day one, the cops took their time to help out. They were late. Took like 2 days for them to respond. Not so 2 days, 2 something hours or something. Even though they claim, oh no, it was 30 something, 40 minutes. They were under siege, so he took action. He didn't just sit there and let them. And the city was burning. After they got there, everything calmed down. So some people say he shouldn't have done it.
Because I didn't see that shade when we were just checking in over in Daytona. Right. So, you know, fortunately, they are going to be out there all day. They're shaded. Hopefully they have their water. But we know it's going to be a long day for some people in some different counties, you know, across Central Florida and really everywhere for that matter today.
Yeah, and let me go ahead and pull up the map just to, again, to give folks an idea of kind of what we are monitoring here. Well, I hit the wrong thing, but hi, I'm Garrett Weimer, and here with Morgan Parrish. We appreciate you joining us. If you're watching with us on YouTube, drop a line in the chat. Let us know where you are watching from. We've had, I'm a little behind. I needed to kind of see where people are watching from. Now I'd have to scroll back really far.
It's a lot going on today.
There is a lot going on. That's right.
This is the first Saturday in a while where I'm like, it's so much going on. It's the, you know, it's the King's Day protests. It's the celebration of the Army. It's President Donald Trump's birthday. I mean, it's so much going on everywhere, especially here in Central Florida, too.
Exactly. And now I will pull up that map that I was trying to kind of show some of those protests across here.
This is Florida, from Florida people.
In our area. We talked about the one in downtown Orlando starting later tonight. Brevard County, we're going to check in with Esther Bauer in just a little bit. Expecting big crowds in Cocoa particularly, but I'm going to zoom out here just to give folks an idea because as you kind of widen out.
God. Look at that. Massive protests all over the U.S. Some people are, you know, some people did what they normally do on Saturdays. They did it yesterday because they said they were going to try to avoid getting stuck in traffic, getting caught up in whatever. Some people did their groceries yesterday, whatever it is. Some people said they're just staying home today. I think it's going to start out peaceful like it is now, but I don't know. I think something's probably going to happen today because I don't know how it's going to go the whole day with all these people out there pissed off. You know, somebody's going to do something probably. I mean, something happened last night. I got to pull it up in a little bit, the whole Capitol Hill thing. They stormed Capitol Hill last night.
At 11, but let me see here.
This one looks peaceful, too.
Yeah.
I see security walking around.
Yeah, some folks walking around, some folks holding signs, nothing really other than that. Mm-hmm. I'm going to pull up this live picture back here in Florida. This is one of the protests in Brevard County that was scheduled to start at 11. We're already seeing some folks out there right now. This is part of that the Cocoa protest. You can see the water tower there in the background. So had the chance yesterday to speak with Brevard County Sheriff Wayne Ivey, who earlier this week got a lot of attention for some of the comments he made at a news conference with the Attorney General, basically saying, you know, and we played some of those, quick soundbite of that earlier when we were speaking to one of the organizers in Brevard, basically saying, do not test us.
Right.
You know, kind of laying down the law.
Yeah, he was saying, that sheriff, if you didn't see it the other day when we posted it, he was saying that, you know, if you point your gun at us or if you do anything other thing, you attack us, that we will be contacting your family where to find the body, where to pick up the body at. And he literally said, we will kill you if you try something with the cops or the police. And then DeSantis had said, he was like, you know, if you're in your car and you feel under threat, your life is under threat, you can run people over. So I really don't think in Florida there's people are going to be blocking the roads, getting on the highway. I don't think they're going to turn up like that, but you never know, you know, because people, I think there's all kinds of mental health stuff going on. People on edge. Tammy, thank you so much for the 10. Good morning from Minnesota. People on edge. You know, look at the assassination attempts that they've tried on Trump. You know, there's people that, with the political stuff, it really bothers them inside. It builds up, it stirs, and their whole life is this. You know, there's some people that want to be like a martyr, you know, sacrifice themselves. Let's check out what's going on here. Just talk. Oh, it's you. Okay. Thank you, Heather. I saw your email. Let's try that for you. Thank you, Kenna, for the 20. It says, remember that those both funding and attending the No Kings BS are the same ones who wanted to round you up and execute you for not getting the vax. That's true. 5 years ago. Yeah. And people were getting fired. People were losing their jobs. It was crazy, man. Yeah, that was a really, really crazy time. The Minnesota thing, when I first started the stream, I spoke about it, but I'll recap it again because I know people are just joining now. I started earlier than I scheduled the stream. The Minnesota situation, there was 2 lawmakers that were shot. They're saying it was targeted. They're having like a press conference right now.
On the homicide investigation with Brooklyn Park Police, the BCA, FBI is assisting there as well, and will be.
I don't think we need to listen to the whole press conference, but so they said that Saturday morning they were searching for a gunman who was involved in what they said multiple targeted shootings in the Champlin and Brooklyn Park, Minnesota. He dressed up as a police officer and shot these 2 people. They haven't said what their health status is. Like, you know, are they critical or like, are they okay? What's going on? They're saying it was targeted attack. There was a shelter in place order. It's Representative Melissa Hortman and John Hoffman, 2 lawmakers. So I don't know what those shootings could be about. What was the targeted shooting about? You got to think about the timing too. I don't know. King's Day, you know, is that them sending a message, some radical portion of the movement or some outside movement? Just to show you their face in case you haven't seen it, these are the 2 lawmakers that were shot. You know, it's a dangerous time, man, because anybody can knock on your door dressed up as anything. I'm here to check your electric. Oh, there's something going on. Oh, I need to come inside. Or in this situation, as a police officer, come knocking on your door. Naturally, you're probably going to open the door. Most people probably just open the door. You know?
My predictions are anomalous to what humans are, but a defining anthropological feature. As Germans
That's a good question. Let me find out, Scab. What party are they in? I don't know. Yeah, let me find that out. So it says that they were members of the Minnesota Democratic Farmer Labor Party, the state affiliate of the U.S. Democratic Party. So I have no idea why they would be targeted. Fake cop shoots Democrats in targeted assassination plot. That's what they're saying. They're also saying that the gunman wore body armor. He's now the subject of a mass police dragnet. So I don't believe the person is even caught yet. Disguised himself as a law enforcement official, is a white man with brown hair wearing a black body armor over a blue shirt. So I don't know. It's mysterious. Let's see what comes out.
Oh wow! Yeah. 24 to 70. Oh yeah.
Oh, thank you, Firewolf. Yeah, I appreciate the Twitch support. I appreciate the Twitch support, man. If I'm the only channel you watch on Twitch, you can use a Prime membership on Twitch and just skip. I was told that you don't get any ads. With your Prime membership, you get one free thing on Twitch. You can use it on one channel. So if you can watch there with no ads.
Can y'all go this way? Sorry.
Say hi, everybody. Check in. Twitch, Facebook.
To know God is to know Jesus. To know Jesus is to know God. You cannot know God unless you have a personal relationship with Jesus Christ.
Tony says that I read the lawmakers are in grave critical condition, meaning critical condition. Wow. They are Dems. So, of course, conservatives will take the blame. Who knows? Yeah, these days, you really don't know because people do all kinds of stuff, psyops. We're going to have to wait and see when they find the person and pull up their background and see what's going on, But there's crazy people on all sides. There's people that are have mental problems, mental health, on medication. Feed didn't start yet. Let me see what other feeds we have. So this is a claim that I'm just seeing. Thank you, Deplorable Judy, for sending me this. This is on Twitter. As far as those Minnesota people that were shot, here's what somebody said. Breaking, it's been revealed that the Minnesota Democratic lawmakers shot last night State Representative Melissa and State John Hoffman both recently voted against their party, with Hortman supporting repeal of free health care for illegals and Hoffman joining Republicans in the Senate to pass it. I'm just see if I can find some other. If I should be playing music. What's this?
Well, it's a bit of a counter to what we're seeing today across the country. A military parade in the nation's capital set for 6:30 tonight. It's expected to include about 6,600 soldiers, 50 helicopters, and 60-ton M1 Abrams battle tanks, as well as possibly.
So the claims about these people is true. It's so for what I'm seeing. Melissa, on June 9th, she passed a budget bill that repealed Minnesota care coverage for undocumented adults. And then Hortman was the lone Democrat in the House to break ranks and vote in favor of repeal joining all Republican members. You see? Interesting. You see? I wonder if it has something to do with that. Again, the timing, King's Day, you know, all this stuff going on, the unrest, people upset, protesting, and some of the situations we see violence and burning and all that stuff we saw a couple of days too. And the timing of this, these two people killed that were Democrats, but they voted against what they normally would go for, which is this health care for undocumented adults. And Hortman repealing and joining the Republican members. So that, I wonder if that has anything to do with it. Pretty interesting. Thank you. Let's go full screen, I guess. There's a lot of protests starting later today. So I'm scanning around. There's several starting at 1 p.m.
America. This is a live look in Philly. Ahead of a start of a protest and a march that's expected to begin there.
Philly, bottom right.
At
Philadelphia.
noon, you see a number of signs there. No Trump, no ICE, no kings. There are no kings in America. And Morgan, that's kind of the theme we are, the theme of the day. This No Kings Day of Defiance, they're calling it.
Yeah, a lot of people, and we've seen a lot of people over on our side too. You know, Brevard County, Volusia County, these people have been up early, and I know some of these rallies, you know, they're expected to wrap up in a couple hours, but I see people being out all day, honestly, in my opinion, even in the heat.
Yeah, even in the heat here in Florida, we know it's something folks are going to be dealing with, but we are seeing those crowds. We saw large crowds in Daytona Beach where Matt Trezza was just a little bit ago. We'll check back in with him in Volusia County in a little bit, but I want to go now to Brevard County and Fox 35's Esther Bauer, who joins us live from Cocoa. And Esther, if you could talk about what you're seeing there. I know organizers were expecting a huge crowd out there for that protest. It's just getting underway now, and it looks like a good size crowd already.
Yeah, it is just getting underway. This protest was officially supposed to start at 11 in the morning. We're about 5 minutes after 11, and there are people lining the intersection here at US 1 and 520. If you walk with me, we'll give you a better idea of what we're seeing here on site. So down this entire sidewalk, you can see we have people with the American flag, several signs talking about ICE, really talking about how they feel Donald Trump is a king, and we are not the king. They're trying to get that message out there right now. There have been going off since this protest started, but
Cocoa
take a
Beach,
look
Florida.
over here. On this side of the street, we have people lining that sidewalk, going all the way back. On the other side, you can see people walking.
Thank you for the 3,000 likes, guys. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Over there. And if we walk this way, where you can see on this side of this crosswalk, there is also a tremendous amount of people attending this No Kings protest here in Cocoa. And more people are coming in. As we said, this event just started just at 11 in the morning, and organizers, sir, are expecting upwards of 2,000 people to be at this protest. Here in Brevard County, this is one of two. We're in Cocoa. Palm Bay also has an event scheduled. You can see right over here, also signs, flags, tons of people lining the sidewalk, and again, you're hearing those horns. This is one of the busiest traffic spots in the city of Cocoa, so a lot of cars are honking their horns. We've seen some people with their vehicles making loud noises, and I do want to see if Cocoa police are still here. If we walk this way, there have been Cocoa police officers here on scene since this event started, and they really have been in this parking lot right over here. Let's see if they are. Yep, We have one Cocoa police officer stationed right here. So protesters tell us that they do feel safe seeing law enforcement here. Organizers have been in close communication with the Cocoa PD, and they're saying this is a peaceful protest. They are here promoting peace. They are exercising their rights to gather peacefully. But they say if anyone comes to this location and wants to spread violence or start blocking traffic, those people will be asked to leave. So this protest is just getting underway here in Cocoa. As we said, expecting upwards of 2,000 people to be on scene, expressing their frustration with the president and calling him a king. So we're going to stay out here for hours.
They're calling him a king. Like a compliment.
As this crowd continues to grow here in Cocoa, but for now, we'll send things back to you.
All right, Fox 35's Esther Bauer.
All right, if y'all want to call me a king, that's on y'all. I mean, if you want to call me a king, that's fine. I mean, I got to fix this. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. I'll take it if you want to call me that. All right. So we got multiple feeds, and we're going to be updating everything throughout the day, and I'll be switching to a full big screen anytime something kind of turns up. We'll be jumping around, flexible, seeing what's going on. It started off strong today, though. Started off early and strong.
3.5 years left with President Trump, only the beginning. Buckle up, gonna be a ride. Trump is my president.
David, thank you so much for the 20. John, thank you for the 9 months. Gracias. So what's going on? I want to see this Charlotte. What's going on in Charlotte?
But as you can see, hundreds
North Carolina.
Of people there gathered for this morning's No Kings protest beginning at 11 o'clock. So just getting underway here, and it is scheduled to go until 1 o'clock this afternoon. It is one of more than a dozen of such events happening around the Charlotte metro area. This is just part of the more than 1,400 nationwide rallies calling out the Trump administration on what today is. It is President Trump's birthday. It is Flag Day. There is a military parade and celebration planned for Washington, D.C., and our nation's capital, where the president will appear also for the 250th birthday of the Army. But here you can see that Charlotte area citizens gathering around now, saying that we don't do kings here, as they have said since President Trump has taken over the administration, that this is not authoritarianism, and this is what they're saying is part of their stronghold, holding a naked emperor rally and march beginning again.
Fruit and snacks are in the middle with the water. Bottled water is also available during the march. It's going to be at different points on the corners, so know that you can get bottled water while you're walking. There is a medic station to my left at the bathroom, at the brick bathroom building. If you need a medic, that is where you'll need to go. We believe in safety. We have many marshals here to help us with that. If you see someone in a pink vest, they are a marshal, and they are here to help. So if you have questions, yay for our marshals! So if you have concerns, you need to report something, you need some help, find a marshal, they will help you. Related to safety, Indivisible and our partner organizations are all committed to nonviolent protesting and de-escalation at all times. If you should see some counter-protesters, do not engage, do not respond. Do not let them bait you.
Sorry, I was
ignore
muted.
and move on.
Oh, that's New York right here, guys.
A little bit like Dr. Seuss.
These are the cops in New York right here. Let me move the audio remember they have a little audio icon, so you can tell where the audio is active. Let's just listen in a quick. This looks like the subway. Yeah, they're in the subway preparing. Looks like.
Load up that bar right there. That's right, y'all. We're almost halfway there. Everybody's sending it. Everybody's going crazy. That's right. Joining the team over here. It's about to be a protest. It's about to be a protest. Team Metro NYC. That's right. Appreciate you. Real recognize real. We be outside every day. We do a lot of crazy stuff on this live. Sometimes we go to Dunkin'. We go to Dunkin' every day. We get food. We cook food. We give out to the community. We help the homeless. So I hope everybody's tuning in for that. And I hope everybody's here to support because we're on a journey. And the journey that I'm going to do is go travel around the world. And I want to give y'all the scoop that's happening all around the world. You see, this is the scoop that's happening right here, right now. And I want to be able to give y'all this scoop all around the world. So with everybody helping us accomplish these goals, it does mean a lot. Everybody's
okay. So yeah, these are the cops preparing. Massive cops, law enforcement everywhere. Everybody's prepping for this huge day. See what's going on. Hey. Faith, thank you for the 10. Appreciate the super chat. Susie, can you stream Washington? Yeah, whenever I find a feed. If there's a feed. My emails are open, guys. I'm going to be scanning for feeds. I saw a lot of stuff starting today at 12 o'clock, starting at 1 o'clock. Press conference. King's Day protest. They got a whole band. So you see what they're doing though? The band is like right up kind of like in the cop's face a little bit, kind of. Hey, it's gotta be. I'd have to have something to plug my ears.
What a douche. Okay.
Uh-oh, they're talking shit about Trump.
This is a admin filled with hypocrites. This is an admin who
This is North
they married immigrants.
Raleigh and
They
Charlotte.
are immigrants. Like, what are we talking about here? All of them have benefited from it, and they are using their power to disenfranchise the people that they don't care about, which is us. Are we going to let that happen? No! No kings! No kings! No crowns! No crowns! No thrones! No thrones! Fuck yeah, dude. Sorry, I wasn't supposed to curse. Speaking of which, Oh, the ambulance is here. Everything's fine. Totally chill. Okay. Speaking of which, where is Melania? She has vanished faster than the last $40 in my bank account. Somewhere there's a Slovenian passport vibrating
Some people were saying
with
to
the last
deport
essence
Melania.
of her soul. Okay? Oh my gosh. I feel like we lost our country in the worst custody battle imaginable. Ugh, my notes. Anyone gotten their Doge check?
Oh, shit.
We knew we weren't going to get that thing. All of that
Elon.
money is going into the top 1%. All right? All of that money from the tariffs, from the tax breaks, all of it is going into the people that want to suck us dry and have been sucking us dry for decades. And this MAGA insurgency will have us out here trying to pretend that it's the person who's doing the lawn. It's the person who is taking care of you at the hospital. It's everyone else, but who it actually is. It's corporations, right? Yeah. Good. We had our first messy breakup of Pride Month, Elon and Trump. Listen, this is what happens when you fill an admin with daddy issues, okay? It's gonna boil over. We're gonna have narcissists.
You got that?
at
You
each
probably got
other's
daddy issues
throats.
yourself. What are you talking about?
They really thought that they were eating when he was like, I'll cancel your contracts, Elon. Cancel them! I want them gone! Cancel the contracts! And while we're at it, release the Epstein files.
Okay, I agree with that. I got a feed for Houston, too. Houston's popping.
What you are. You're a pervert and you're a con. And
what?
And worse, you are out here representing all of these good American people on the world stage, and we will not have it. No kings. No thrones. No crowns. Now, before I introduce our next speakers, I just want a quick refresher of our First Amendment. Brought by handy dandy Constitution. This admin likes to forget that this is a paper document that we can get to. And our president has used full use of this First Amendment, but wants to restrict our ability to use it. Oop. All right.
Oh, you messed up.
Congress, not the king, not the God Emperor, not the president.
Okay, so we have here now Houston. Let's just check out what they're saying in Houston. I'll go full screen in a second. No kings! We don't want no kings! All right, guys, so we're going to be checking throughout the day, man, the different feeds, the different states, cities, what's going on. We're going to be listening in.
Ready.
What is your
This is the
message
sheriff
today to folks who are heading out there?
So same exact thing as it was yesterday. You know, we want people to share their opinions. You know, George Patton said one time that if everybody's sitting at the table thinking alike, somebody's not thinking. And so, you know, we want everybody to share their views, share their opinions.
It's the sheriff that went crazy, I think.
Their First Amendment right. But we want them to do it peacefully. We've got business owners in that area that they're hardworking individuals, that those businesses are their life. We've got citizens that are going to and from there, going to the beach, going to whatever appointments they might have, whatever it is. So we want everybody to peacefully exercise their rights. And as I said yesterday, if it turns violent, we will respond to that violence.
What about when it comes to blocking intersections or roads and accommodations for those kinds of things, or what steps might be taken if you see some of that activity?
Yeah, if they're blocking roadways, they're going to jail. If they're trying to mob
What about shooting them
and surround cars, they're going to jail. That's not going to be tolerated. Our citizens deserve the right to come and go. This is their community, and they work hard in this community. And so we're going to protect our citizens. What you see happening in Los Angeles, what you see happening in Chicago. I mean, last night they completely shut down traffic in Chicago. That's unacceptable.
Chicago, we're going to have to check on Chicago, yeah.
And we're not going to have that. So we will respond, and we will respond appropriately to that.
All right. Well, Sheriff, is there anything else you want to add that we didn't touch on here?
No, I think, we just, like I said, we are very optimistic that everybody's going to come out and have a good time. And, there's another activity planned later in the day where a celebration will be going on. And we know that'll be a great time for everybody as well. So just want everybody to come out and express their views, their opinions, and do the right thing.
So that was my conversation with you.
Okay. All right. So that was the sheriff. We're going to check on Chicago in a while when we get a feed. Let's see which ones we should check next. I mean, this is Florida. In the top left, I believe, is Florida. Different feeds.
Oh, no, they're up top. They're like up top. Sorry. Can I talk with you too? You're here after GBB. Okay. They were GS. What can I do? Okay. Can I? I haven't seen any helicopters.
Do what you gotta do, like this?
Let's do pull your flag.
New York getting ready. Everybody's getting ready.
This is for them, and then I'm also on live possibly, so is that okay?
Yeah, that's totally fine.
People before I interview them?
Totally fine.
What are the people doing? You think they're all going to murder or something? All right, awesome. Okie dokie, so just look over here and say your first and your last name for me.
Lavora Vincent.
And how do I spell it?
LAVORAVINCENT.
Perfect. And then how old are you?
I'm 18 years old.
And are you a resident of Atlanta, or what would you say?
I am resident of Metro Atlanta.
Awesome. And do you go to school out here?
Yes, I do. I'm a student at Kennesaw State University.
Tell me a little about what made you come out here today and be surrounded by other hundreds of people that are here today.
I think the answer is really obvious. These are my countrymen. This is my country. And my entire life I was told that I have the right to protest, that I have a right to care. And I do care. And not only do I have a right, it's my duty. It's my duty to care about what's going on. It's my duty to stand up. People have been talking about injustice since this country was built. This country was built on injustices. We killed Native Americans, then we built it off the backs of slaves. And they want to talk about how reparations, and that's just, it happened 100 years ago and we shouldn't talk about it. We see the effects today. America was built on bigotry. America was built on hate. And it doesn't have to be that way. I do not live in a country, I do not pay tax dollars to murder innocent people. These are people. This is a country for us. This is a country of my parents and my children and my neighbors. And this is a country of immigrants. The colonials did not pay thousands of dollars. They did not wait 8 years to have citizenship. They didn't do that. I am not going to sit here while my people suffer.
What do you think about the president? I know currently in D.C. he's having a birthday party.
We're having a birthday party today. Celebration.
You guys are protesting here.
Happy birthday!
I can remember in 2016 all the propaganda that was put out on North Korea and how they had a show for Kim Jong-un's birthday and all the rockets that they displayed and the nuclear weapons. And the West took that as an insult and kind of a threat. Well, I see absolutely no difference in what's happening in D.C. right now. It's an absolute waste of tax dollars in any kind of way that you can put it. It's a threat. It's a threat to the American people that says if you step out of line, we will destroy you. We will take everything you love away. And I'm not going to stand for that. This is America, and you are nothing without the American people. And I want you to know that.
Anything else you can think of you'd like to add or mention?
If you're not angry, you're not listening. You need to be aware. It is your civic duty to care about what's going on. I don't care if you're Democratic or Republican. You have a constitution that sets freedom of speech. You have a constitution that sets freedom of the press. You have a living document that lives and breathes for the people. And that man is using it in corrupt, demonic ways. And he wants to talk about how the LGBTQ, how black communities, how POCs, how immigrants are the devil. That's only one devil I can see, and he sits in the White House. You should be angry. You should be out here with us. They don't care about you. These people, and you should show them, all of these people out here. These are the people. This is their country. This Capitol building, people are supposed to come here and represent us. And they won't. So I will represent me. That's what I have to say.
Excuse me. Well, damn. Okay, there's a massive thing going on in where's this? Texas, another Texas feed. Oh, excuse me. My gosh. I'm gonna have to go blow my nose out. Let me go full screen here. Okay. All right, let's take a little pause from this guy. Wow, so started early today. A lot going on early. And I see a lot of things, like I said, scheduled for 12, 1 o'clock. Some things even for tonight. I think tonight's who's probably going to get turned up. Oh, let me show you real quick, too, while we have a little minute here. Last night, I got off early last night to kind of prepare for today, rest a little bit, and have like a nice stream kind of set up for you guys to lay out. But let me show you this real quick. So I thought this was kind of funny. One, Newsom says it's his duty to represent the illegal immigrants who elected him. Elon Musk tweeted out, he said, not wrong, which I thought was kind of funny. Also, this happened yesterday. This is the only thing we really missed. Well, ICE protester detained, brought inside of Delaney Hall. Whoa, they brought him inside.
Barricades! Get off the barricades! Out!
Oh,
Move out of the way. Move out of the way. Trying to make sure she's okay. No, you get the fuck out of the way. I'm already out the way. Move out of the way. Hey, move back. Move back. Move back. Move back. Move the fuck back. Move out of the way. Move out of the way. Move back. Stay on the road. Stay there. Stay on the street. All right. That guy. Take him. Stay on the street. Stay on the street.
Wow. Detained.
Stay on the street.
Hey, take your hand. Get out. Get out of here.
Damn, they brought this guy inside the detention center. What are they gonna book him in there? Deport him? Get back! Get back! Yo!
Hey, hold on!
Move back, guys.
Move back! Move back! Move back! Let's go!
Never to be seen again. Wow. The other thing too that happened last night, I think this was yesterday, that watch as the chaos unfolds earlier in the evening in Washington, D.C., as dozens of anti-ICE protesters breach security barricades and storm the steps of the U.S. Capitol. This incident comes just 24 hours before the president, Donald Trump, is scheduled to lead a massive parade in celebration of the U.S. Army's 250th birthday. Tensions are rising fast. Multiple arrests are made. Check this out. This was yesterday.
We got people breaking through the barriers of the Capitol building. We got people breaking through the barriers of the Capitol building. There's people that are breaking through the barriers of the Capitol building, rushing the Capitol steps.
Wow.
We got people rushing the Capitol steps right now. Capitol Police are responding to the break. Capitol Police are responding to those who broke through the Capitol barriers.
They are bringing out the veterans now who were detained and transferring them to a police bus.
Locked up. They're saying veterans are locked up too, though. There's some more video. There was somebody in a wheelchair, though, I thought.
Keep it going. Keep it going for foot.
Oh, man.
Put his hands in front of him. 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 Put his hands.
Yeah, they probably didn't have to zip tie this guy. Jeez.
Put his hands in front of him. Put his
Give him his wheelchair. My God. Here's some more video too from yesterday.
A group of veterans just broke through the
This is why I think something is probably going to happen today. I don't know what, but I don't think it's just going to be out of thousands of protests. I don't think it's just nothing's going to happen.
The barrier in front of the Capitol building, and they're currently holding a sit-in on the Capitol steps, demanding that the government take military off of United States streets. Let's watch it happen. We got people breaking through the barriers of the Capitol building. We got people breaking through the barriers of the Capitol building. People that are breaking through the barriers of the Capitol building, rushing the Capitol steps. We got people rushing the Capitol steps right now.
So that was yesterday. I think that was pretty much all we missed. It was interesting though. Oh, this was a little bit another angle of them running yesterday to the Capitol Hill. What happened to that guy? Wait, why is this guy rolling on the floor? What happened to this guy? Oh, he fell? He barely got pushed. He's so dramatic. He threw himself. Let me see what happened here. Oh, please. He's trying to get a lawsuit or something.
Oh, fuck.
That might be a lady, though. I don't know if I don't know. Can't tell. That was yesterday, so I can only imagine today. And again, we started off today with those two lawmakers getting shot and killed. Well, I know the lady passed away. I don't know about the guy yet, but they're saying the lady passed away. And it's interesting that they recently had voted for Republican stuff, even though they're Democrats. I wonder if that's why they were targeted. Okay, let's check back on the feeds. I just want to update you guys on that from yesterday. See what else is going on. There's a couple things starting at 12, and then a few things I saw for 1 p.m. So it's going to be picking up as we go. Take away this thing here.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
So you just heard, I mean, this is just a prime example of kind of how this protest and the ages where it spanned. I mean, you just heard from Mr. Kenneth, who says he's been going to protests for several years. And earlier I spoke to two little girls, a 10-year-old and a 7-year-old, out here protesting. So that's just the kind of the example that's out here, is that no matter your age, no matter your ethnicity, no matter your background, people are coming together, and that's the word, together, to band together and try to get their voices heard, as well as supporting others in what they believe in, Dan. And I think, again, that's really what it goes down to, is just respecting each other.
Oh, this guy, hold on. This guy, this is the one that didn't he get thrown out or something? This guy here? I forgot the whole situation with Trump, or should they call him for Trump, impeach Trump?
And now we're going to bring up the executive director of the AFL-CIO, Hanny Khalil.
So they're in Houston right there. This feed here, I'm not sure where this is at. This might be
Virginia,
Atlanta.
Texas, Nebraska, Missouri. They have mobilized National Guard troops to help law enforcement manage demonstrations. Have not seen that here in Georgia. And, of course, there was no need for it.
Right now.
As that No Kings protest here in Georgia already wrapping up, and it was very much 80 minutes of peaceful demonstration. Organizers say that one march, though, will be going to the gates of Trump's Mar-a-Lago resort in Florida today. And that's where we're looking live in Tampa. Of course, Tampa would be on the other side of the Sunshine State, but then you go to the Atlantic side of things, and you have Trump's Mar-a-Lago resort, very close to West Palm Beach area. Republican Governor Ron DeSantis warning demonstrators down there that the line is, quote, very clear, and warning them not to cross it. This live look out of Tampa, I mean, even if we didn't know that was Tampa, we probably could have told you that. You see the public sign and you see the palm trees. What says Florida like Publix and palm trees? And you see folks lined up along the streets there.
Thank you so much for the Twitch subscriptions, Fire and Jen. Thank you. Yo, like I said, the freaks come out at night or in the evening, once the sun starts to come down.
We can
can change this. Democrative is a collective project. And as a former teacher and professor, I'm giving us an assignment. Let's...
Immigration is...
Let's see what's going on here. Walking.
Seen it in Atlanta, and as we are taking a live look from our affiliate Chopper in Tampa, Florida, you're seeing it to our south as well. Another protest happening in just about 10 minutes. It's going to be starting in Embry Hills area. Our 11 Alive's Angelina Salcido joining us. She was with us here in the newsroom about an hour and a half ago. She hightailed it out there to get to the protest. Angelina, I know you've just arrived, but tell me what you're seeing. And you were in Brookhaven earlier this week, so what is the crowd like compared to what you saw just a few days ago?
Yes, so we were talking about the immigration protest a little bit earlier this morning. That was the protest that happened on Tuesday as well. The protest that we're currently at right now is actually a No Kings protest. And this protest is actually happening on North Lake Parkway. This protest was supposed to be happening on Chamblee Tucker Road at the Tucker Recreation Center. But right now they ended up moving that protest, and these people have been walking for about 46 minutes now. They started at 11 a.m. in the morning, and we spoke to some people who said that it was important for them to come out here because they wanted to show people what democracy looks like. They wanted to show people how important it is for them to come out and raise their voices. And so these people have been walking. From their understanding, they're going to be making a loop around, and basically the police, DeKalb County Police, are out here helping to direct traffic, but also helping them to cross the street to make sure that everybody stays safe. I'm going to see if we...
I want to take a look at this. This is like an aerial view. I think this is in, it says Watch No Kings, Maryland. Protest Bethesda, Maryland. Let's just take a look at this a little bit. We'll go full screen, actually, because we're going to be switching to full screen, you know. Let's just take a look at the full screen overview. I don't think there's no audio. A little group here, a little demonstration. I'm surprised. I forgot what they said. They were already done. One of the areas were done.
Just too much. How did you find out that this was going to be happening today, and what do you think about this effort happening not just here in Tucker, but happening all across the country and all across Metro Atlanta?
Oh, I found out online, and what I think is awesome. It shows what America looks like. We have differences, but we are all Americans. And when you take it too far, we stand up. It's our history, it's our future.
Walk me through a little bit what you guys have gone through this morning. Obviously, you got here at 10:45. It started at 11. I know the protest was moved from Chamblee Tucker Road down to another area. What have you guys done so far?
Well, so far we've met up at this center. It's been very well organized, very peaceful, very calm. We got our signs. They have organizers spread throughout to provide guidance, and so it's been a really patriotic, memorable experience.
Talk to me about what you put on your sign.
Recipe for authoritarianism, and that would take the key components would be our propaganda, which we see all the time, that gaslighting, spinning the news in certain ways, scapegoating, as well as complacency. There was too many of Americans that didn't vote in the last election. Voting and not voting got us in this mess. Voting will get us out. So time to make a new recipe.
I know that a lot of people feel and maybe have felt that protesting in the past has not worked, and maybe like it's not worth it. Can you tell me what your thoughts are, and if you feel like this will truly make a change moving forward?
I think it makes a change that we have to act. Complacency is a key ingredient to authoritarianism. They're hoping that we will move in fear and uncertainty, hint, immigration and tariffs. What does that create? A lot of uncertainty. So the only way this is going to change is at the grassroots level, the people. I don't usually protest. This is my first protest that I could remember as an adulthood, but it just took it too far. And I don't believe that it represents the true sentiments.
Lady Tiger Official, thank you for the membership. Abby, thank you for the 20. They don't want lawlessness. Thanks, Mel. Yeah, basically. But thank you guys. We got 4,100 likes. We're just getting started. It's early, man. But we see, a massive response. People protesting. I haven't seen anything crazy yet. I didn't expect anything crazy anyway this early yet. But I do think things are going to pop off. I'm checking my emails too to see what people have sent me. I appreciate you guys. People are sending me stuff about the lawmakers. We've been talking about that. The 2 lawmakers that were shot by somebody dressed as a cop. This feed is for Philly protests. Okay, I'll check it out. Thank you so much, Joe. I'll check that link out. I covered the Minnesota thing. Thank you. A lot of people talking about the Minnesota situation. Okay. Lawmaker spouse murdered. Minnesota. I got like 5 or 6 emails about the Minnesota thing and a couple DMs. Yeah, we talked about it a couple times. Kind of an interesting thing. The timing, too. The timing. I wonder if that was. And they haven't. I don't think they've caught the person that shot these 2 lawmakers. And so, the timing of No King's Day. I wonder if that had anything to do with that and the policies that they voted for, or they advocated for recently. Let's take a listen here for a little bit. Let's see what's going on. This is Cincinnati on the bottom left. Checking out what's going on all over. Let's see, they're doing live coverage here, they said.
The future of trading is here.
Oh, this is live. Thank you for the feed. This is kind of a cool feed. I don't know if this is a chopper or a camera. Massive people in Philadelphia. Philadelphia, I heard, is going to be... They're doing something massive out there today. Let me flip over so you guys can see. This is Philly right here. This looks like maybe some type of camera looking down on the crowd there. Philadelphia is supposed to have some pretty big protests today. And this person's out in Miami, I believe. Let me see, in Miami.
Thank you so much. You're the legends.
Take a little look at Miami here, guys.
You want me to scream it out? Get your water here. Get your water.
This is Miami right now. They're handing out supplies.
Yeah, you want me to throw it away for you? Is it all right?
A lot of people out today.
Get your water here. Have a bottle? Yes, sir. Here you go, man.
Thank you. Thank you for my friend. I got one for my friend.
Okay. Thank you. Get your water here.
Tara, thank you for the 10. What happened to the 1 ball, Mel? Are you talking about which 1 ball? Nothing. Are you talking about that guy that got shot in his testicles and lost? He had to get surgery, I guess. Yeah. Lost a testicle.
Get your water here. We need to put the ice on top.
That's true. Well, Sandy said, thank you for the 5. Did the Republicans demonstrate the past 4 years? Nope, we endured the abuse of the system. All Dems know how to do is violence and impeachment.
Oh, no, he just gave it away. Yeah, I tried to give it away.
Bansky said, is it possible to label the cameras? I had thought about that. The problem with that is because I'm switching the cameras so much, I don't know, I'm going to be all day long labeling and typing and, because each time I label one, I have to type something out in my Streamlabs and it's going to take up spaces. It might be, I don't know, it might be a lot of redundancy, deleting, retyping, it might be. But I could do that. The problem is some of these feeds too are changing different locations, North Carolina one has been consistent. This one here too, this is Houston, that's been consistent. I can label those 2. If there's a static camera feed, and this is Atlanta, I can label these 3 to make it a little bit easier for people. The ones that are consistently changing, I don't think I'm going to label because it's just, with some of the consistent feeds for a little bit, I can have it up. If that makes it easier for people. Let's check on this guy too. What is he? Okay, let's take a look again a little bit at Miami. This is in Miami right now.
Right?
Perfect. Yeah.
Dude. It is not the place to like find a girlfriend. I'll tell you that. Fuck that, dude. Fuck that, dude.
Find a girlfriend.
This is not where I'm gonna find my wife. I'll tell you that. Dude. Hell no, dude.
Want to hear about a little bit of this Minnesota, because a lot of people keep messaging.
Melissa Hortman, more details on their conditions and what happened. I can tell you one was shot fatally. I'll have more on that in just a second.
Okay.
But right now, the search for the suspect. Police say a suspect may be representing himself as a member of law enforcement. And right now there is a shelter in place for areas around where this took place. According to reporting from the Wall Street Journal, from which I am stealing from right here, police first responded to Hoffman's home around 2 o'clock this morning, and then another call came in an hour and a half later at Hortman's home. According to the Journal's reporting here, the suspect escaped after exchanging gunfire with police at that location. So, State Senator John Hoffman and his wife were shot inside their home and have undergone surgery. But State Representative Melissa Hortman and her husband were fatally shot. This according to Governor Tim Walz of Minnesota, who was releasing much of this information and with whom he was very close with these victims. Minnesota Senator Amy Klobuchar calling the incident a stunning act of violence, saying she is close with both legislators. Our sister station, KARE 11, reporting from Minneapolis on top of the story that shelter-in-place alert is for a 3-mile radius surrounding the Edinburgh golf course, very close to where one of these shootings took place. They say they are looking for a suspect wanted in multiple targeted shootings who clearly is armed and dangerous, and they mention an extensive manhunt underway. So we're going to be keeping a close eye on things out of Minnesota, where 2 lawmakers shot this morning, one fatally. Let's toss it back to our 11 Alive's Chase Howell, who is joining us live from Liberty Plaza across from the state capitol. Stark contrast from what we sadly just reported on in Minnesota. Chase got to witness people exercising their First Amendment right in a very peaceful 80-minute protest this morning.
I just want to play that clip because a lot of people are asking me about this Minnesota thing. We've covered it a bit here now today. You know, we'll keep an eye on it. Oh, there's no audio for this feed. Just curious where this is at here in the top left-hand corner. Maybe the bottom has it. Bottom has audio. This is Philadelphia. It has a label. It has its own label. Philadelphia. Let's see. Crazy, guys. That whole lawmaker situation. Person's on the run. There's a manhunt. Still been caught.
those families who lost loved ones during the COVID, just 5 years ago. And so we're watching an administration that's trying to tear us apart. And as a legislator, we should not have laws that's implemented that's saying that you're not going to get vaccine. We're not going to vaccinate your children. When we starting to have mumps and measles on the uptick, we got CDC in our backyard, and they're advising us to reject what's happening in Washington, D.C. because we have children dying. Just 200 in 2022, for example, 893 children died in Georgia. The year before that, 2021, 776 children died in Georgia. In that same year, 2021, 169 women died simply trying to give life. And so we have policies in place in Georgia that are wrong for women. And as a father, and Father's Day is coming up, but as a father of 4 daughters and 3 sons, I want my 4 daughters to make sure that they have the proper medical care to sustain their life like my 3 sons have.
You just get insurance and that's it. Who's not getting proper medical care? Well, the insurance companies are messing people over. That I understand. That sucks if that's what he's talking about. But I don't know if he's talking about like reproductive rights and stuff like that. This is also Texas right there. From the side. This is all Houston, Texas. Yes, Texas. Let me listen to over here because it sounds like they're getting turned up. Let me hear this. What's she saying? What's she screaming? Philadelphia. Philly. Oh, this one I can do too. Ohio. Ohio!
This John is whack, stand up, fight back. 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 Woo!
Sin, thank you for the 5. Says these people are so far lost. I fear for the future of humanity. Well, yeah. We won't be here though, I guess probably. I mean, who knows what's gonna happen with all this crazy stuff, the wars around the world. J-Lo, thank you so much for the 100. Wow. Amazing. Really appreciate the support. I love that. Thank you. We're gonna be here all day. Thank you. Says I love Donald Jr. and Barron. Yo, Barron started like really showing up because Barron used to be very quiet. Now he's like kind of like talking and waving and. Thank you so much for the 100. Trump has a lot of energy, man. I don't know how he does it because I at that age, I hope I have the energy that guy has. He has more energy than me, like to be up and traveling all over the world, be everywhere at 100 different places, take the criticism that he takes, have the work and dedication. Most people would not be able to handle all that shit. They'd cave in. I want to show you guys something interesting too. I think Thrift sent this to me. This was from yesterday too. This was the whole thing at the Newark, New Jersey. Hopefully later we get a feed. There was a channel that had a feed out there. Newark, New Jersey has really been kind of turning up. I've seen a lot of crazy shit happen out there. So we're gonna have to tune in later. Let me go full screen and just show you this situation. Let me fix this a little bit too, so it looks a little nicer. Anti-ICE riders absolutely get pummeled. Check this out. Wow. Look at wow. Back up. Just go to the other side of the line. Well, look how they're taking away. Oh my gosh. Get back!
Y'all don't gotta do that shit.
Nazi scum! 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 Nazi scum!
Wow. So we definitely got to find a Jersey feed later. That channel that I saw streaming from there the other day, they're doing something in DC at 12. Oh, it's already 12 o'clock. Let me see. It said 12. How come they haven't gone live yet? Let me check this channel. Oh, sorry. At 1 o'clock, they're going to go live. Okay, so I'll definitely want to check that out. Definitely want to check that out. We got on the camera right now. We got Philly, Ohio, Atlanta, North Carolina, Houston, Texas. This feed here is currently Philadelphia, but this feed is constantly changing, different locations. We also have Miami here. Let's take a look again at Miami. A lot of people out there in Miami. Is this an anti-protester? Protesters?
This guy has a flag upside down, and then he's saying, "Woo!"
Oh, what's up down? Upside down. Never mind.
Hi. Hello. Where y'all from?
Here, Orlando.
Orlando. Oh, hell yeah. Hey, y'all got a dollar by any chance or spare change?
$1?
I'm just trying to get me you got no cash? It really helped me out. Oh, I got water. Thank you.
Why is he asking for $1? Hey.
Look out at LAC resist authoritarians.
Dude.
Okay.
Oh my God, he's got to be trolling these people.
Silence equals complicity.
Violence. Silence equals violence. Remember that?
Complicity. So is that a for Trump sign? Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. I don't know what that word means.
Okay,
Can you teach me?
Well, did you see the news about what's happening in LA?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's not enough to just look. People have to see and really understand what's going on when our senators are being pushed to the floor and handcuffed.
Oh my gosh.
You know, when they just say, "Oh, well,
He's got it. I hope he's trolling.
Just a minor detail that you look over.
See, I made this, and I don't use. I can't really write and shit.
But that says it. No
Yeah,
keys.
I know it. I know. No
Oh.
keys.
So complicity means
I don't know.
complicity means to support something and go along with it.
What's the meaning of origin?
Of what?
Of complicity.
Complicity?
What's the meaning of origin?
If you're complicit, then it means that you just go along with something. So you might, it's like agreeing with something.
Okay, so being silent is agreeing.
Yes, and it's a very common phrase from people who've studied what happened in World War II, what happened, you know, when people stood by, people were silent and watched their neighbors getting dragged away, like we are seeing now. If you are silent, you're helping them. You're being complicit.
So we need to speak.
Silence is complicity.
Okay, so let me try to reread this. Look at LANC, resist,
This is a
authoritarians.
put those there. Resist authoritarians.
Resist authoritarians.
Which is a dictator. Which is
Fuck the dictators.
Yeah. Silence is complicity. Join us.
Join us.
We need more bodies out here, but we do. This is so much bigger than the last one.
Really? What happened last time?
Well, it was this but smaller. Yeah.
Do we march by any chance?
Well, I got here a little late. The last time I got here, I caught the march, and we just did a great big loop around. I assume they already did it. They actually started at 11 last time.
Oh yeah, gotcha. I got here at 11:10 or something.
Yeah, so we may have missed it, but we're not missing this.
Yeah. Okay, well, thank you. I'm a high school dropout, so.
Well, there's more ways to do the right thing, right? Education isn't everything.
No, it's not.
I mean, I should say formal education.
I'm kind of an artist more.
But you know what? But I should rephrase what I just said.
Okay.
Education is everything, but there's many, many ways to educate yourself.
Ooh. Okay, so some big news, guys. Thank you, Tipsy, for tagging me. So the whole lawmaker situation, because everybody's been tagging me about that this morning, the 2 lawmakers that were shot, emails, tags. Brian Enton posted, he said that when law enforcement searched the vehicle in Minnesota, they found the manifesto with the names of many lawmakers and other officials. Wow. Wow. So, and keep in mind, for those that don't know about the story, this person's still on the loose. They have not caught the person that shot these 2 lawmakers in the early morning hours, you know? And that's what I said. Like, I think something's probably going to go down today. I mean, we saw the whole ICE detention center. We saw, I don't know if you guys saw, I talked about it the other day, the NYPD police cars that were set on fire. Did you see that? The NYPD police cars. Look at this. Did you see that the other day? All right. And now there's this person that killed these lawmakers that voted somewhat like in a Republican favor, even though they're Democrats. This person that shot and killed, at least one person has died. I don't know about the other person. They're in critical condition. Was dressed as a cop. Dressed as a cop. And this person has a list of people, a manifesto. So, is this for King's Day? The timing, that's what I'm saying. The timing of this all is this person doing this, on King's Day intentionally. Okay, in case you missed it, these cop cars, I think it said 8 or something, burned. Set on fire. Inside of the New York Police Department parking lot. Inside. How do you do that? I guess they don't really watch it. How do you set all these cars on fire? Look at that. Wow, that's crazy, man. That happened like that. Let me see what you guys are saying in the chat real quick. Thank you guys for the super chats. Terrell, thank you for the 20. First, they came for the immigrants. I said nothing because I wasn't an immigrant. Then they came for the lawyers. I'm not a lawyer. Then they came for the judges and lawmakers. I did nothing. Then they came for me. And Abraham says, thank you for the 5, by the way. If you're a Trump supporter, this is your chance to turn up, but you won't because you're cowards. Down with Trump. No kings, especially no fascists. The problem is, I think the way you guys handle things, I mean, not everybody. You see these burnt cars? Oh my God, let me mute that. What is that? What in the heck is that? Oh my gosh. It cut off. Oh, maybe it's this feed right here. What the hell was that? No, it's not that feed. The Texas feed, it's not that. That was weird. It went away though. But yeah, no, the way some of you guys handle this stuff, if you disagree, well, you go and shoot and kill people, stab people, murder people, burn the city down, call their jobs, get them fired, doxing, you know, like you guys take it to like a whole nother extreme. What the hell is that? Oh, I found it. I found it. I found it. Woof. Okay. Save myself. I had to stop that. Let's see here. Flames in a crowd gathering. Well, Steve said we're not going to bow down. Got to have some retaliation. Well, I think there's a group of people too that just feel like these protests do nothing. We're just walking in circles. I think that's why people escalate to violence, you know, and just historically, that's what's happened. People become violent at some point to make change. You know, I think that's why some people do it.
Speaks to the increasingly tense times that we live in, especially with the riots in LA, and you wonder if, you know, what relation this may have to that. So I'm certainly concerned, and I hope that we can avoid violent chaos.
Yeah, I don't agree with January 6th. I thought that was...
Have you seen anything?
I don't think that was...
Anything else crime-related? That
good.
It feels like crime has increased, at least in the last year or two. I don't know if that's borne out by stats. I mean, last year, not too far from here, I was mugged for the first time in my life. So
Dang.
I'm definitely a lot more attuned and aware of these things now than I was in the past. But, you know, I've lived here for 10 years in some form or fashion, and I don't plan to leave anytime soon, and I still really love it. So I hope that we're not heading in that direction.
Did you ever notice this lot before? You knew that this was a police
I knew that this lot, I've definitely walked past this lot, and because I literally live down the street there. And I've always thought it's not, I mean, there's always like a ton of cop cars parked there, but I never really thought much about it beyond
That's
that.
true, Thomas. That's very true.
No, I never would have imagined. I mean, you'd have to be a pretty bold and pretty dumb person, I feel like, to go to where there's a ton of cop cars and try to set one on fire. Like, that seems like a recipe for disaster, but somebody got away with it, I guess.
Right. Are you fearful that this might be something that just, you know, just continues to roll on?
Yeah, the January 6th thing they're gonna hold on to forever, you know. But they've been doing crazy stuff like this, but they will hold on to that. I don't agree. Like I said, I don't agree with it because you know now they're gonna use that forever, and they're gonna hold that. You know, anything that ever happens, well, they're gonna say, well, January 6th, you know. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. I think this is Philly right now. No King's Day. me see what other feeds we got. I see Layla sending me some stuff on TikTok. Oh, no way. No way. I can't. So we're still getting updates with this Minnesota thing. State sent this. Check it out. So the supposedly, because we just heard supposedly the shooter had a manifesto. Now they're saying that this guy had no King's Day flyers. I don't know, man. That's crazy. The man who killed Representative Melissa Horton this morning had no King's flyers in his car. More Democrat terrorism. All No Kings protests should be canceled now. They're not going to be canceled, but that's crazy. Is this true? Wow. I told you, man. I told you someone's going to go now. The timing of the killing of those lawmakers on King's Day is kind of like, I don't know. And supposedly this guy had a manifesto and a list of other people. I don't know. We're going to have to see as the day goes on.
That are disillusioned with where we are today compared to where, what our history of what we think of ourselves as Americans. When people say, let's make America great again, I say, well, I don't want to be the 50s, okay? I want to be where everybody has rights, and it's not just the privileged few. I want where there are cures for things that there never were cures before. I want a place where that we are trying to help people and our neighbors and our allies.
So they're saying it's confirmed that the person who killed Representative Melissa Horton did have no King's flyers in his car. That part has been confirmed by multiple news outlets. Wow. There you have it. Wow. Damn, bro, that's wild. There you go, man.
I'm an independent, but some of the Republicans are good people. Why are they okay with this? That's what I don't understand.
We definitely need to get the money out of campaign because that is what is keeping a lot of these people silent. They're afraid that some billionaire is going to drop, $200 million to support their opponent, and they're going to bury all the optics, and nobody's going to be able to hear anything from them. So they stay silent. They're being, intimidated, by these people, and it needs to stop. And I support what Bernie Sanders is saying about that. I'm a lifelong Republican. I am not. The Republican Party is not the Republican Party I grew up with. It's definitely not the party of Lincoln, which it claims to be. And I wanted to get back to that because that would make America great again.
Thank you both.
Sure.
I appreciate it. You're welcome.
We are now taking a live look in Washington, D.C. at the National Mall where things are going to be getting underway there in just a few hours. Big military parade. They have barricades, road closures, even military tanks in place in D.C. for the Army's 250th anniversary celebration happening a little later today. That parade beginning around 6:30 tonight, though all eyes also on the weather. You see from this Earth Cam shot some clouds off into the distance. Those final preparations underway.
Okay. I'm still kind of like taken back. So, what do you guys think about that? Why would this person have no King's Day? I guess maybe he wanted to send a message. The shooter wanted to send a message. No King's Day. Let me see what you guys are saying in the chat here. Thank you again so much, JLo. I really appreciate that. It was really kind of you. What do you think about nature? Self-study said, what do you think about? Thank you for the 20. What do you think about the whole situation? I mean, protesting, of course, everybody has the right to protest. I don't agree with, when things, with the violence, when it's happened. We covered the violence. They try to say it wasn't happening. It's all on the live streams that I covered. I don't agree with the violence, the burning, doxing people, killing people, all that stuff. I don't agree with that stuff. I still don't think it's as bad as the George Floyd thing. The cities burning and stuff like that. Not yet, anyway. I don't think it's that bad. But people have the right to protest for sure. Yeah, I agree. I am Jacob. Despite the political side you're on, I will say the same thing I said the other day. The division only benefits the government and the powerful. Yeah, divide and conquer. I have many friends that have different beliefs. I mean, the politics stuff for me is not like my life. You know what I'm saying? Like I cover the breaking news. I'm interested in it. I'm not an expert. I watch a lot of political commentators and I'll listen to what they have to say on each side. So there's some people that I watch. I listen to David Packman. On the other side, I listen to David Packman. I forgot the other guy's name. David Packman, though, he's a little, I feel like disingenuous sometimes, but he is smart. There's I forgot the other guy. I watch people on all different sides. It's not like I have friends all over. We can hang out and laugh and all that. For me, it's not the end of the world. For some people, it's the end of the world, and it consumes them, and it's their life, and friendships fall apart, their family fall apart. They stop talking to their mother and dad, and there was one lady that messaged me one time, and she told me she was like medicated. This was like, I think this was years ago. I think this was after Trump's first election sometime, and she said, I just mentioned Trump and the Carol Jean thing. I mentioned it, just an update. It wasn't even like a topic, and I got a huge email with paragraphs, and she was telling me she was on all kinds of medication and PTSD because of the political stuff. And so I told her, you're probably going to have to turn off the TV because it's going to be everywhere. And you can disconnect. If you have to disconnect and it's affecting your mental health like that, I think you should disconnect. Some people that clearly, like this person that went and shot these lawmakers, some of these people, it consumes their life, to the point that they're going out and killing. I think people already have mental health problems, and then they see this stuff and it's like a calling. They get agitated and like, I mean, I don't know how it is to put myself inside somebody's head like that, So, I mean, I hang out with all kinds of people. I've met people that recognize me. We have a great time. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. So they're saying the shooting suspect's still at large.
These are both Democratic lawmakers. You said the word targeted. So targeted because they're politicians or targeted because they're Democratic politicians?
So the question is were they targeted, and when I use the term, why am I using the term? As Chief Bruley noted, there was a list of individuals, and the individuals that were targeted in this situation were on that list. And so when we're looking at that, as Chief Bruley
on the list,
it's far too early in the investigation to be able to provide information, but I do think we'll be in a position where we'll be able to develop the motivation behind these attacks, and we'll be able to provide more information as this unfolds. Wow. And so that's part of the reason we're using it, is I think there's some preliminary information.
So we're going to be following that story. We're going to be following the protests, but we're also going to be following this situation because this person has not been caught. Okay, and they had other targets, so I don't know if they're going to try to make a move and for the rest of the targets. Apparently, they have the list, the list of the manifest list. Let's see right here. We can listen right here.
Lawmakers and other officials in the fake police car they believe the suspect used in the shooting of two Democratic legislators in Minnesota. Let's hear more now from the governor, Tim Walz.
Our state lost a great leader, and I lost the dearest of friends. Speaker Hortman was someone who served the people of Minnesota with grace, compassion, humor, and a sense of service. She was a formidable public servant, a fixture and a giant in Minnesota. She woke up every day determined to make this state a better place. She is irreplaceable, and we've been missed by so many.
Wow.
We are again hearing from Georgia Governor Brian Kemp within the last few minutes, speaking out on what we are seeing in Minnesota, saying there is no place in America for political violence of any kind. In his statement, he goes on to say the news of the assassination of one Minnesota lawmaker and her husband and the shooting of another lawmaker and his wife is both horrific and terrible for the entire country. He says, Marty, the girls and I ask that all Georgians join us in keeping their families, friends, and colleagues in our thoughts and prayers, as well as the law enforcement hunting down the madman responsible for this tragedy. Our brave law enforcement officers work diligently to protect the people of our state, both those in public service and those who are not, and we will continue to ensure they have the resources and support needed to get the job done. And again, just to reiterate the tweet just coming out from Governor Tim Walz moments ago, saying that out of an abundance of caution, they are asking people not to attend any of the political rallies today in Minnesota until this suspect is apprehended, or as Governor Brian Kemp referred to him, until the madman is apprehended. That news breaking out of Minnesota right now. But meanwhile, across the country, other people are attending protests. And we saw it today in Atlanta at Liberty Plaza, where there was a peaceful protest for more than 80 minutes by the state capitol. And it's where our 11 Alive's Chase Howell was talking with many people in the crowd, including this proud veteran.
But I want to bring in my friend Ed over here, who's with Common Defense. Now, Ed, who are you with? What is Common Defense? Tell us that, and tell us why you're here today.
Okay, well, Common Defense is the nation's largest progressive veterans group. I'm here today because my service continues. I served in the Air Force for 10 years, and I was an educator.
I said that earlier. I want to check on Miami too. All right, let's check on Miami. Miami seems pretty active too right now.
Again.
It's in Miami.
Can you believe that? They're shouting, "Make America Great."
Oh, here's some of the people in support of Trump.
Huh? They can't make up their mind. Love, not hate. Make America great. Stupid. Stupid as. I'm gonna walk down this way and try and bait some libtards.
Oh, he has been trolling.
I'll go with you. Oh,
let's see some of the.
Show the chat. Chat, what do you think about this? We're outside with it. Oh, fireball.
I was just curious to see what's gonna.
Dude, this is the most confusing protest I've ever been to. This is the fucking most confusing. Decapitate everybody. Only the mango king. Christ is king. Yeah, use the guillotine. Oh my God, you gotta resort to violence. Resort to violence is the message of the left. Christ is king. Christ is king. Christ is King! Christ is King! Christ is King! Christ is King! Christ is King!
We have a duly elected president. We need kings.
I don't know.
Pretty lit out there, Miami.
I don't know. I'm so hungry. I'm gonna go get food really quick. I grab something to eat.
So they have some protesters protesting the protesters. There's some Trump support out there. Let's check it out here. The multi-feed. I don't know which one we should check out.
I think that was the big message from a lot of these No Kings organizers.
Take a look here. Let me see what you guys are saying. It's easier to check my phone. Tops, thank you so much for the 20, man. Appreciate the support. Tops says, it's crazy how much the left goes nuts when Trump in office and the right just chill and let it play out. Unfortunately, we live in a country where there's a criticism. The left need to chill. Hypocritical criticism. The left need to chill. They're doing too much. Oh yeah, they got to go out and vote. Or mail ballots, whatever it is they do, you know. A lot of people out there, man. Unfortunately, sadly, this lady was killed, man. This lawmaker. Okay, just updating a few things. That's crazy. Already this No Kings thing has kind of turned deadly. According to the situation that happened, the shooter that killed the lawmakers. Well, killed one person. I guess the other guy's still hanging on. Dressed as a cop. They even said fake cop car. That's wild to go to that length. Where did you get a fake cop car from? Check this. They're saying Melissa sounded terrified. Melissa Horton sounded absolutely terrified while speaking to the media after she voted no to healthcare for illegals. This might be what put her on this shooter's map. Let's take a look at this clip real quick. The No Kings killer. No Kings killers on the loose.
I know that people will be hurt by that vote, and I'm.
Oh, she was torn up by it.
We worked very hard to try to get a budget deal that wouldn't include that provision. I know that.
So again, for those that don't know, she voted no on healthcare for illegals. Okay, she's a Democrat, but you know, if your opinion or feeling or whatever changes on something, people, you're a target now. People come and try to kill you, whatever, you know. That is crazy. Wow. And these are the same people that talk about dictatorship and all this stuff too. But if you disagree or say something out of line or whatever, you vote a different way, they come and kill you. Talking about that, oh, you're a fascist dictator, but you got to agree or we kill you. It's crazy. Insanity. And she felt bad about doing it too. Since she just felt really bad. I guess all that political crap, you know, the politics and these bills and shit. They package a whole bunch of stuff together. So you got to give something to get something. You know, it's. Oh, look at the balloon, guys. They got a big Trump balloon. Maybe we'll go full screen with that. I'll take a look. That's in Philadelphia, by the way. It's Philadelphia. Change that here. Big Trump balloon. Thank you for the 5,000 likes, guys. Appreciate the support. Helps me out with the algorithm and stuff. It'll put me out there. A lot of people are streaming this today, so appreciate you guys being over here. I plan on being on all day. Oh, they're saying both. Jen said they were both killed. Now they're saying both have died. Both lawmakers. Yo, Dab, thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much for the support on Twitch. Say, that's sad either way you look at it, man. To be killed for that, you know.
Rolo, I would like to move now. Okay? Can you, between people, I mean, let's go to the middle of the...
Thank you for the emails. The stolen... Oh, no way. This is interesting, too. A Stick sent this. This is interesting. This is interesting, but this was from 20... Oh, so what you sent me is from 2024, though. So this is old, but it's still interesting, I guess. 19 uniforms are missing from the New York dry cleaners, and last month 200 NYPD complete police vehicle vinyl stickers went missing from the vendor. But that was from last year. The interesting thing too, you guys remember like all that stuff was stolen, the Humvees, some military stuff. I wonder whatever happened with that. I don't think they ever found that equipment. Military equipment was stolen. A while back, we covered it. Downtown LA. Okay, they're starting to gather. City Hall. Oh, I gotta check. Layla, if you're listening, can you check Citizens too? See if we can find some feeds on there. Downtown City Hall. It's still very early in California, so. Oh wow, there's a lot of people out there though. Early. Okay, let me see if I can get a little feed for this. LA has a lot of people. We'll see if we can squeeze it a little bit on the screen here. Okay.
No Trump, no KK, no passes USA. No Trump, no KK, no passes USA.
Hey, Donald Trump. Woo. Huh. I wanna know, why you're such a cunt. I know I shouldn't say that.
Wow,
Okay.
you guys get me demonetized. Those, come on, chill. Oh my god. I don't know why that word is like the thing on YouTube.
No KK, no passes USA.
Los Angeles is already gathering up too. Go full screen on this one. Only you can prevent fascist liars. Let's see what's going on. See how you guys are doing. Look at Los Angeles. Los Angeles has a huge turnout, man. That City Hall area, huge turnout early. Wow. Let's see. JW, thank you for the 5 says, always wonder how many are truly protesting versus how many just show up for the chaos, the thrill, or to say they were part of something big. I think it's a mix of all of it, because there was a guy the other day we watched that said he said he just loves chaos. He loves anarchy. It's exciting for him. And I think that too, for some people to be a part of something. I think some people just don't have anything to do. This is like their day out. They're having fun. Some people probably drinking, on drugs. What's going on over here? Ambulance is there. No King's Day.
Plans, maybe early dinner plans, and trying to make your way up to Uptown. This is something to keep in mind as the No Kings protest taking place there peacefully. A march now happening around Uptown and circling back to First Ward Park. You can see a lot of different signs, folks carrying flags, and
Minnesota's getting ready.
And it's just a big scene right now as we have been taking a peek there. Let's go back out to our.
Wow,
I mean, I know Ben
this.
has our live picture up and just giving us the sight and sounds of this march in Uptown. And
let's take a look at this. This is an LA.
We were talking about that in the helicopter the other day.
We got Stu.
It's like they have the ability to. I know they do. Chaz, I don't even think this is the big. I think this is just the beginning. I think it's going to get larger as the evening goes. When the sun starts going down, these
that's
folks
when all the freaks
are probably
come
going to wind up going back to wherever, home, because they're going to be tired, and then the second shift
wave
is going to roll in. And
there's
that's
another
when
wave. I'm
it's
telling
gonna
you,
get
there's
crazy.
another wave of people that come out later. Wow.
Ebbs, I'm not sure. Are you talking about me, or are you talking about the king? I'm not sure. Turner, that one was funny. Vin, I can't say he's wrong.
Wow. Man, Stu's working today. He's in the chopper.
Hey, man, don't be putting down bums like that.
Mic check. Okay.
Be nice to the bums.
Oh.
I don't know Bill Paxton. I got to figure out who Bill Paxton is. Put that on my list of things to Google when I'm bored.
Minnesota.
Who is Bill Paxton?
Oh yeah, Minnesota setting
In
up.
NFL? Hey, man, the jibber jabber is what I get paid for. They pay me for the word. Not true. Who is this guy talking? Hawaii redacted. I am Stu. That's the guy from Twister. I don't know who that guy is. Now everybody's going to be mixed up. See, this is part of the thing, too. It's like if you guys are actually listening to me down there, I do appreciate it.
Just fix this real quick,
And I say
guys.
down there, I mean, you could be flying in some other aircraft and listening to me, too. But anyways, I'm not up here by myself. And I have other conversations going on, but you're only hearing my mic. So anyways, who is this guy? I'm Stu, S-T-U. S-T-U, last name is Mundell, M-U-N-D-E-L. If you want to follow me on the internets, please be my, I'd love it. I'd love it. I'd love it. I do love it. I'm not on X that much
What are
anymore.
these ladies
No,
in
that's
red?
not
What
a
is this
political
shit over
comment.
here?
It's
This is
just
Minnesota.
Just a lot. And if you can't really tell, it's not a political comment. It's just a lot. And if you can't really tell, I'm really just looking at stuff. You know what I mean? And that's basically what my internet usually reflects. Chopper Stew. But it's Mundell, M-U-N-D-E-L. I'm not a Mandel or a Mindel. I'm the cheap portion of that family tree. I'm the poor people. Man, it's moving so fast, and I see some funny comments in there. I wish I could shout you guys out.
Okay, I'm very curious. What is this over here? What is like some type of ritual or something? What is what? Anybody know in the chat what this means? Let me know what this is.
Jeez, you guys are typing a lot. Zoom out. Okay, sorry. Somebody asked me to zoom out. I did see that.
Whoa.
Let me, here, hang on. David Robertson, yes. Yes, I agree. Ray Rhodes, it's all good, man. It's all good.
Oh, Handmaid's Tale? I never watched
Real
that.
talk, you are 100% correct, if not 1,000% correct. Not about me. It's about what's going on in the world. I am just an observer, sitting on the sidelines. Just a guy in a helicopter. My opinion, I'm just a guy in a helicopter. Matt, what's happening?
Bro. This is kind of crazy.
Albert, I wouldn't even know where to start.
Got some news too about the lawmakers that were shot. Let me just see if I can find anything else. Okay, so there's some information going around about the suspect.
Gotta keep zooming out. Maybe I'm.
There's some information about the lawmaker suspect. Now, there's multiple people on X saying this, but I haven't, like, it's not really like confirmed. So, just be careful taking this. And so it says here. It says breaking. I'm told that a police source in Minnesota that the suspect of the shootings in Minnesota state lawmakers is Vance Luther Boatler. It appears it is the same Boatler who was appointed to the governor's Workforce Development Board in 2019 by Governor Tim Walz. He appointed the Governor Workforce's Development Council in 2016 by then Governor Mark Dayton. People are saying they believe this is the suspect, somebody that was appointed by Governor's Workforce Development Board in 2019 by Tim Walz. Tim Walz over there was standing up too, giving his condolences. Tim Walz wasn't joking when he said his friends with school shooters. No effing way. The geniuses on Reddit are blaming Trump for this. So that's a little bit of an update. We'll have to see later if they confirm it. Let's listen back to Stu.
Sue. No, I'm not the pilot. Let me give you the disclaimer. That's the disclaimer. So this is the disclaimer. Yes, my mic is open. Yes, I know my mic is open.
Are you in the
I
helicopter
am the camera
or are you just
operator,
watching?
and I also report. Like my technical title is reporter. I know, man. And and yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind sharing with you guys. I love reading the comments. I love trying to get involved in your text feed. It's just I got other things going on up here. Yes, I know my mic is open. Yes, I do. Yes, did I say that? Did I say that? And yes, I know that I'm live. I know that.
RC403, thank you for the
I'm
membership.
live. I know I'm live. And yeah, believe me. And if I stop and start, I'm not having a stroke. I'm not having a seizure. I have other lines open, other radios going on. I am talking to other people. And so that's one of the reasons why. What is that, like the Devo thing right there? What's going on right there? Oh, they're Christmas hats? Are those Christmas hats?
I don't know what's going on out there, man.
It's an interesting crowd right there.
Los Angeles, Cali. They're turning up early out there.
Bow, bow. Anyway. Bad boy morals. Love it. Oh, that's a tough one, man. That's a tough one. And you got to remember, I'm still getting a paycheck, so that's a tough one. That's a tough one. You know what? In the ives, is that the word? I think that's the word. Of being faces, being a news guy and just being
got 100
really
people on
objective.
Rumble. What's up, Rumble?
Seriously, and
Guys, give me the like button, please.
Being political. This is my vision of political. They both have their pluses and their minuses. They really do. It's a different vibe. It's a different crowd, but they both have pluses and minuses. And Bex, you have no idea. You have no idea.
Hey, Texas Deb, thank you.
Gaming buddy, I wish we were doing more breaking news today. This is.
I heard that show was really good.
There's
I
no
haven't
doubt
watched
about
it, man.
it, but
it's on. Forgot what thing it's on.
we're just kind of sitting here looking at a crowd of people. And the thing is, it's like a lot of like when we go live on television, I'm gonna have to have a lot wider shots because we're still, I still have the responsibility of not putting profanity on television. Like right now we're on the internet. I'm thinking maybe some Fox feeds, in some other places, other Fox people and other Fox places. And so they're probably keeping an eye on what I'm shooting. And I'm trying to be middle of the road. I'm not zooming in on the F this, F that. But the crowd definitely building out here. Me personally,
well, thank you for the stars.
I mean, even if this was a jazz
Appreciate
concert,
that.
this is too people-y for me. I wouldn't be down there.
Thank you,
That's
Eric.
too many people. It's too many people. I'm not a people person.
Not a people person. So this guy that's on the run that dressed up like a cop, I wonder, is he planning on going to target some other people today? Or is he going to hide out and try to do it another day?
I appreciate that. That was a real compliment. Thank you.
He sent out some texts.
Wow, real talk. That was deep. I'm being serious.
Excuse me.
Hey, Dylan. Let's do a little orbit if we can. I read it more than a couple of people asked, and so let's do a little orbit. Take a look around. I don't think anything is happening in other places. There's a really great swap meet happening up on a rooftop nearby.
There's a lot
But
happening.
I'm not going to zoom over there because, you know, like I said, we might be on other stations. And it's empty. It's empty. I bet you it's empty because people were like, oh, this is going on. Don't go to downtown. So this is the Federal Detention Center. Let's do a little, usually the crowd is like right over here. And when you see all the bricks flying onto the freeway and the freeway gets closed.
This is it right here?
All that stuff, that's usually happening right here in this area. You get out of the
Is
doubler.
what is it, the 101? I forgot what they call it.
This
Which
is
this
one.
Thank you for the follows on Twitch, guys. Appreciate that. I mean, not Twitch, Rumble. Rumble, I see follows. Thank you so much.
You got more people showing up.
Appreciate you guys.
You guys are a little late. I don't know what time the start time was, or it was 10. I was told that.
See a lot of follows.
Dylan
Thanks,
told me
guys.
that. I listen to what my pilot says. This is the detention area, and yeah, this is. So we were asking yesterday, and I don't know if anybody really has the answer to this, and even if you do, I'm probably not going to be able to see it. Looking on the thing, but I think the newer vehicles, I think those are the Marines, and I think the older Humvees are the National Guard. I'm not 100% on that, but I'm pretty sure that's what the difference is. The green ones are the Marines, right? Right. But there are 10. No, there are green National Guard.
Oof, I bet it smells wonderful there. Alan Piano Bar, thank you for the 20. Teddy J, thank you for the 10. Teddy J says, happy Flag Day and 250th birthday to the United States Army. Oh, yeah, well, that's a good shot. They have zero moral high ground as they care less about the thousands of homeless American veterans.
All right,
That's so true.
if we can, that'd be great. Just for
And
a little
provided
bit.
them freedom to protest. Look at that guy that killed those two kids. The veteran that was homeless. That story. Anybody? There's a lot of new people, but we covered the story. They still haven't caught him. Man on the run. Veteran killed his two daughters. Had a bunch of issues. Homeless.
I don't know.
It's beginning to look a lot like
I think if you're gonna
Russ?
make a statement like that, you need to be a little bit more clear on what you mean.
What does
by
that mean? It's beginning to look a lot like big crowds today, though. Big crowds in Cali. Major, look at that.
Yeah, see, like over here, the lighting is caca. Turtle Walker, thank you, man. No car chases right now. I'd love a car chase. I'd love a car chase.
It'd be kind of cool if we get one today.
Somebody's asking me if there's a hot dog vendor down there and seeing how much they sell them for. You know, the deal is, I don't know if you are an LA guy or not, but you know, they don't put the sign, they don't put an amount on there because I really truly believe it's like they kind of look at you and they're like, you know, oh, for you it's $5. Oh, for you it's $1. There's LAPD. I wonder who's in there today. But yeah. I don't think that I don't think they actually have a sign on there saying, you know, hot dogs $5.
Pretty wild.
I still say I don't know how they shoot stuff in New York. Like, Really? Can you say hi to her for me?
And the University of Pennsylvania.
You know what? I've had the YouTube on my phone the entire time.
Let's have another one. Oh.
We stay about 1500 AGL. And I forget what AGL really stands for, but I always think of AGL as actual, which could be taken the wrong way by some pilots, but actual meaning like what we're off the deck. So we're about 1500 off the deck for the most part. Oh, hey, Deb.
Oh, that's nice.
Hey, McGinnis, it went by too fast.
Oh, that's it.
McGinnis, you'd shout out.
Thanks for entertainment.
All right, I got to get back to work.
Tim Walsh was involved. You think so?
Father's Day is tomorrow. You know, I don't know what I'm going to do for Father's Day. I'm going to do some barbecuing, I think, and just hang out. Got some stuff to do around the house. Went to Johnny's. I know this has nothing to do with what's going on down there, but I went to Johnny's with a Y, pastrami in the West Adams area yesterday. I'm speechless. I don't think I'm going to eat for a week.
Lots of protests everywhere. Ohio kind of died out. We're going to have to change out that feed. What happened to Ohio? Ohio. Thank you for the membership. Hockey Book, thank you for the 5. Mel, thanks for your entertainment. I think Tim Walsh was involved. They mentioned January 6th, but take no accountability for their own actions. Makes me sick. A lot of people out there. Full packed cars, flags, posters, masks, food, ICE out of LA. FTD, F Donald Trump, defund, dismantle, and I can't read what else. Destroys ICE.
Why would I want a car chase? Oh, you guys, I clearly haven't been watching any of the car chases.
They're gonna be like, "Oh, you're disgusting. You're sick. You're hoping for a car." You know, many people tell me that. Ah, you're hoping for. Man, we have a blast with the car chases. Thank you, Lisa. Appreciate that. We're about to have 6,000 likes. That's cool. Packed out there today. Let me see if I find some check out those.
Zombie. That was a good one too. Where is City Hall, Brandon? Somebody asking a real news question. Where is City Hall? We're actually kind of behind it. There it is. There's City Hall. There's the LAPD helicopter flying by. I don't know which one it is, but and I gotta say, when we got here, right at 9:30 for my bosses, right at 9:30, Sky Fox over downtown.
Except for my
right
bosses.
at 9:30. Really wasn't. It's at least doubled in size since then.
Doubled in size. Wow.
Whoever that guy that parked his car right there, it's like I don't even know what you were thinking, or any.
Yeah,
of these
I
cars.
couldn't imagine. Because how are you gonna get out of there?
Hello, it's It's Ashley Bishop with Status Coup. John Farina and I are live on the ground in Washington, D.C., where it is very hot and humid, covering the anti-Trump protest outside of Trump's combined authoritarian North Korea-style military parade and 79th birthday party that he threw himself at the taxpayers' expense. Protests under the banner No Kings Day have been organized all across the country today by liberal resistance groups like No Kings, which has been bankrolled by a member of the Walton family of Walmart, Indivisible, 50501, which have all...
Okay.
Well, I wonder if that's his own personal camera guy. Oh, no, it says press on the back.
Get the shots for the gram.
You know, I got to say, I had a mullet
shots
for a long time. I think... I really believe that it's not like I got a memo like, hey, you got to dress like this. But when I was on the ground, and it wasn't like I was actually paying attention to what other people were, we all kind of dressed alike. We all kind of looked alike, you know? Yeah, that was a shot. Did you guys see that? There you go. That was the shot.
Wow. Live out and about. Live out and about. Wow, look at all these people, man. Let me fix the feeds here. Might have to switch out some feeds.
Let me see what that one says, because it looks creative. You can cover, what was it? Ah, darn it.
Charlotte area. Got a lot of feeds on. Lots going on everywhere. I'm about to change out the Ohio feed. Get something else. There's where's that one at too? There we go.
Yeah, there you go, twice.
Oh, this is Minnesota, yeah. Minnesota!
That's the clip people should use with the helicopter, LAPD helicopter flying through there.
Spelled it.
Dylan, talk to me. Talk to me, Dylan. I don't know, just talk to me. Getting bored. Led Zeppelin forever. There you go. That, you know what? Finally, there's a comment I can relate to.
Thank you for the subscribes on YouTube. Really appreciate all the people that subscribed on
bigger,
YouTube, Rumble,
sure.
Twitch, Facebook. I'm like suppressed. I've been stuck at 94,000
Kyle
followers
wants
forever.
me to ask his dog Chief to sit, and he'll give him a treat. Dude, you should be giving Chief treats all day long, always. But I want to say sit, Ubu, sit. Some people will get that joke. Sit, Chief, sit. I feel like I just got suckered into something. I feel like I just got suckered into something, and you know what? Don't care. Make it happen. Make it happen, Kyle. Make it happen.
Oh, this is Los Angeles.
What's dear to me?
Break for Bedrock. You should be watching more internet. I have seen more people in downtown for protests than this. I mean, I'm not saying this isn't a good crowd. This is a good crowd. This is more than I thought were going to be here. And yes, it is definitely a crowd. This is a crowd to be contended with. But yeah, this is definitely a good crowd. But I've seen more. I've definitely seen more. I honestly think it's still, you know, they're still streaming it. It's going to get bigger. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Oh, the bicyclists are here.
Uh-oh, bikers. Where the skateboarders at?
You got the bicyclists. I saw some skateboarders. You got the dirt bike dudes.
You got New York. Oh, New York and Los Angeles. Okay.
Yeah, I would venture to say that actually now, see, this is the thing. You can't hear Dylan asking questions. Yeah, you're right, man. You're right.
Ooh. Big crowds.
Is this where they're going to do shuffleboard? What's this all about? Oh, it's a signature thing. Oh, you can sign your name. Can't really make out the names, but yeah, you're down there. Wonder if somebody's down there putting this hashtag Skyfox. If you're not outraged, you're not paying attention. You know, that one's another one that's really middle of the road. That could go any way, man. That's what I'm saying. You got to be a little bit more specific on what your sign means. We need to do a sign writing class. Yeah, see, there's the F word. More F word.
The F-bombs.
There's another one. That's another one of those signs. It's like, I'm reading that, but that really could go either way, you know? That really could go either way. That's a good one. I give that one high points for creativity. Definitely.
Melt ice. That one's actually decent, yeah.
Whoopsie, can't put that on television. Sorry. Yep, okay. These guys are pretty comfortable up there. I think they're photographers. Another mullet. Another mullet, what did I tell you? Or maybe just a long hair. Ooh, and yeah. I had a friend of mine, close friend of mine, that was working for a legal weed company, and she approached me asking about attractive female skaters and if I could find some for her. And I mean, it's been a minute, and how, you know, yeah, I found one, but it's like, how do I get those two in touch with each other? And I don't think she works for them anymore. It's been a minute. It's been that kind of minute, like a long minute.
Nick Shirley's live? Oh, this guy's funny. I've been wanting to check this guy
without
out.
due process.
I thought it was a
Number one.
great idea, personally.
Number two, he's talking, there's been talk. It hasn't happened. There's been talk about martial law. Okay. Martial law. Well, he's already started to. He's got troops in California. My God, that's martial law.
Do you think he incited the violence there in California?
Absolutely. I do not think. I'm not going to say that. What I am going to say is, if he would have kept those troops off the city of LA, LA would have handled it. LA would have handled it. They're used to that. They know what to do. Okay, and he is using any excuse he can to put troops on the ground in America. Do you know that troops are not trained for big crowds like this? They're not. I'm a veteran, okay? We're trained on a bigger scale than that. And somebody's going to get hurt. And I don't want our people, our citizens, out in the streets, and somebody gets hurt because somebody got trigger happy. Okay? That's what we're taught in the military. We're taught to shoot and kill. Okay? And this just is not right. The troops should not be used in a policing fashion within our own country.
If people will attack, for instance, ICE, what should ICE do?
ICE? Okay, first of all, the reason ICE is getting attacked is because they're arresting 7-year-olds and putting them against a police car in handcuffs. Let that be one of your kids. See how you feel if your 7-year-old daughter got arrested and put against a car. You'd be hot. Okay, there's a way to do this. There's due process. And where are they putting all these people? Are they being fed 3 times a day? Does every one of them have a bed to sleep in? Tell me that.
I couldn't tell you.
Okay. So, yeah, this regime's got to go.
The regime's got to go.
It's got to go.
Awesome. Thank you for your time. Thank you for serving as well. Have a great rest of your day, sir.
Hey, who are you with?
My name's Nick Shirley.
What thread?
Nick Shirley on YouTube.
YouTube?
Yes, sir. Let's see who else we got out here, everybody. We got lots of news crews out here. And we got the people coming out here for the protest as well. The Holocaust started as a mass deportation. Let's talk to these guys right here. How you guys doing? Hello. Right here, these people's sign says the Holocaust started as mass deportations. Let's see what happens. Let's see if I can talk to this guy right here. Thank you very much, Matto. And thank you very much as well, T, for the donation. We appreciate you guys. Let's see if I can talk to him. How you doing? Can I talk to you?
Very good.
Cool, you got the F-Ice on the face?
This guy's been getting attacked and also in New York.
I prefer my ice crushed.
Like Shirley on YouTube. Check him out.
What would you do if ICE showed up to your door?
What I would do is I would read my rights. They aren't allowed to check my house, my home where I live, without a warrant. Like I wouldn't let them in if I don't see a warrant signed by a judge. I wouldn't let them in. At the same time, I wouldn't say anything incriminating, but if they start threatening me, that's where I start recording, you know.
And for these past 4 years, underneath Joe Biden, we had like around 10 to 20 million illegal migrants come in. How should they deport the people that came into the country illegally?
So what I say, the best way I think they should go about it is take them to court, but I would say take them to court, but look at their criminal records. Like if they don't have criminal records and they're clean, then I wouldn't say deport them. I'd give them an opportunity to become citizens, because most of these people, they've been living here for 20 years, 10 years. They already raised a family. They haven't done anything wrong, but they're getting deported because they're here for being an illegal immigrant. That's basically it. I know someone, my girlfriend, her dad was deported. Her dad is currently getting deported as we speak, but he has no criminal record. He has not done anything wrong. He's not a true criminal. But just because he came here illegally looking for a safer home, a safer place to live, that is what he did wrong. So he was at work, they picked him off the streets, and they just stuffed him in a truck. And then they've just been shipping him off, putting him in detention centers, making him sleep on concrete floor. He has no water to drink. He has to drink from toilet water just because he came here illegally. And that's not right.
He has to drink from toilet water?
Yeah, toilet water, yep.
Really?
Yeah, he said that himself, yeah.
Wow. And you think crossing the border illegally, you do play a risk of being deported?
Yeah, you do. You do play a risk, yeah. I think you do, yeah. Mm-hmm. If you do something like that, come here illegally, you do risk yourself getting deported. But at the same time, under this administration, there's still people that are going through the right legal ways of becoming a citizen, and those people themselves are getting deported. You know, everything is wrong. There's people that are American citizens getting deported. There's people that are on their way to becoming citizens getting deported. Everything's wrong. They're not doing it the right way.
And do you think there's a way to have law and order here in the United States if we don't know who's in the country?
Yeah, there is for sure. Definitely not the way they're going about it right now.
What would you do different?
What I do differently?
If you wanted to do the process quicker and faster, what would you do different?
What I do differently? I would. If I were ICE, I would. What I would do personally, rather than deporting people, or I would go about the same way. I would be investigating people, checking their criminal records, but I wouldn't be taking away their rights and what their rights that they're allowed to do, you know, like.
So we got a huge crowd here in LA moving to. A lot of people. It's starting to become more and more active all over. And LA is starting to wake up right now. There's, you know, it's what time? They got 3 hour difference. Let's see what Stu's saying. Thank you, Zanmao 2. Thank you so much for the 10. Keep up the good reporting. Thanks for the content. Thank you.
So who's planning the route? Is it these guys? Maybe.
What's up? Refresh this. Look up there. There we go.
Oh, okay.
State Capitol protest.
I'm not going to be the one to
big right
point
now?
this out.
Arizona?
But, there's crime tape. That's probably what it is.
Arizona? Let's see.
Yeah, it's the crime tape. They're probably like, oh, wait a minute. There's crime tape right there. We can't cross that.
Arizona. Let me see if there's anything. Phoenix.
I don't think they're just going to make a big circle. This was more fun when it was the Dodgers parade.
Oh, the Dodgers thing was crazy.
Oh, heck yeah. The Dodgers was insane. I've never seen that many people. Like 10 times more. Yeah.
Kentucky over there. Louisville, Kentucky is actually protesting too. They have a feed out there.
Solid red state.
Louisville, Kentucky.
Oh, come on, guys. Hey, you know what? I saw that one, McGinnis. You know, that kind of language right there, that kind of, them be fighting words. Them be fighting words. Oh, my God, Greg. Or George. Sorry, George. Come on, George.
Or the Chicago, yeah, I can actually change this feed.
Come on, man. That Datsun back in the day was the bomb. I've seen people take those Datsuns and put, even in my day, they were putting Chevy V8s in there. People like are watching this going, you know, what is this, a car show or is this a...
What is that?
Are we watching the crowds protest? It's a little of both. Believe me, if I'm involved in it, somehow I'm gonna be distracted by something shiny, and usually it's a car. And it might not be shiny.
Wow.
Dylan, are we creeping forward a little bit? Thank
Trump
you.
is live?
Yeah. Thank you. I thought you were. I wasn't sure. got running. We got running. Why are we running? This is more media than anything else right here. These are, look at that camera. Oh my goodness, who's that guy?
Damn.
What is that, a beta cam?
Looks like a bazooka or something.
I don't know if it's safe or not. But some of that.
So, I was told there'd be no math today.
Okay, everybody.
You getting riled up here? What's going on? I couldn't be in a huge crowd like that, man. I couldn't do it.
Is this like the official start?
Are they going to break dance in the middle of that circle? What's going on?
I don't know what this group is. Oh, what is going on here?
I tell you, motherfucker, now you ain't gonna disrespect me.
Feelings are being hurt.
Just relax. I can tell you. It's just love and peace. No, I don't give a fuck. Now they weren't. Relax, brother. I thought it was about No King's Day, about love and peace. What's going on here? Uh-oh. Oh, no.
I wish we could hear this. I want to know what's going on down there.
Is there anybody down there? Let's see if I can look real quick.
Whoa.
He's running. What's going on?
Whoa.
Guy's a weirdo. What's up with this guy?
He got what he wanted.
He's going to take off his sweater. He's stomping on the ground. What's he so pissed about?
Oh, he wants to stop it.
Is that what he's doing?
Man.
Let's see if I find this stuff for you over there. There's so many people streaming today. Let me see if I get lucky and I find whatever's going on here. Chicago's a little turned up too. Are they marching now? He spit on the floor. Something's
coming back.
He's pissed. Whoa. What's wrong with this dude? He's trying to push through or something?
Man, you guys are being mean.
He's pressed up against the car. Look at that. He's somebody.
Maybe mean to that guy.
He put his hands up too. Oh yeah, you're not stopping the caravan. That caravan's gone. Is that what he was trying to do? Stop the caravan?
Just watch. He's like some sort of time traveler from the future trying to save everybody.
Yeah.
I feel like it's
He's running. He's running.
Novel.
Oh God, he's running. Oh.
Should have been a linebacker.
He's running. What's going on with this guy? That's it? He just starts walking like a normal person after all that? There's like a human shield protecting that car. Well, what's on that car? Oops.
The baby one, yeah. I passed over him a couple of times. We were here when they were blowing him up.
Oh.
There's a bad joke in there, but I promised I'd be nonpartisan. And it still. Yeah, that's what it Da-da-dum-bum-bum. Dylan, we've been working together for too long.
Wow. Okay, the mass caravan is moving. The caravan is moving. Wow. Human shield protecting the caravan. "50 protests, 50 states."
Where are they going? Just under us? Oh, okay.
They blew Trump.
Yeah, I don't think anything's really going to pop off till the sun goes down. I mean, it could.
The freaks come out at night.
Maybe around 2. Maybe. Yeah.
It's very early still in Cali. You're already seeing some type of, I don't know what's going on there.
Oh, they turned. They turned to the south. Yeah, they're making. You know what? This is a good shot, though, too. This is all right. Yeah, we'll go. Yeah. We can get some of this for a little bit.
Yeah, it's still early in Cali. That one guy, I don't know what he was trying to do. He got almost mobbed by the crowd. Maybe they're playing music. Oh.
Come on. Brian, I'm with you.
Thank you for the 6,000 likes, guys. We're almost at 7K. Appreciate that. I'm going to be checking out all the feeds today. You know, trying to catch the whatever crazy
My phone is like catching up once again. It's like zing, 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 zing.
I have a bunch of feeds on the side.
I know a lot of you probably don't remember it, but the chat rooms back in the day. It's like zooming by so fast that I can't even keep up. I do see my name every now and then. You know, clearly that's what I'm looking for. Clearly. But anyways, yeah, I love the love, guys. You know,
Need more export. Thank
even
you
the
for 10.
acknowledgement, like even if it's not love.
What other joke is America in a nutshell for you? Hopefully your police stay safe and your military. Thank you. Yeah, it's lit up today. This lawmaker was killed. I mean, let me just show you a little overview again. Keeping an eye on the different protests going on. People are pretty lit, and that killer is on the loose. The No King's Day killer on the loose. Is he going to have another target? Because he had a list of people he was supposedly wanting to kill.
I think it's an LAPD building. The glass cube, the Borg. You will be assimilated. Anyways, watching them as they're making their way southbound right now on Broadway.
Moving southbound. Let's listen to Nick for a second. Just kind of curious what Nick.
It's just very concerning what he's doing. And also using the military as a political prop like he did in Fort Bragg earlier this week.
Do you think it's to honor the military, or like your sign says, do you think it's to use it as his plaything?
The parade, I think that the military itself would have had their own celebrations with military people, including military families. I think he wanted a parade to glorify himself. If this were just for the military, I would be cheering the military on.
Mm-hmm.
My husband is a Marine. And, you know, we believe strongly in the call to duty in our country. So we love the military in my household.
Yeah, we love the military here, right? They keep us all safe.
Mm-hmm.
And so, but a lot of people are upset. Do you think historically the parades were used to after finishing a war or when they came back?
Yeah,
and this is the 250th anniversary.
Yeah. The 250th anniversary, they wouldn't have brought tanks in. Like, we are the world's best military. We don't need to have that kind of display. It's kind of like, you know, somebody wearing a tight dress to put what they have on display. Like, it's like, you know.
What's wrong with that dress?
I'm sorry, that doesn't sound right, but it's like tacky.
Excuse me, I thought it was my body, my choice. I thought it was, what do they call it? Sex sluts or whatever? Slut shame or whatever? I don't know what they call it. Excuse me. Let's take a look back at the full length of Los Angeles here. I'm going to be perusing and scanning some other feeds as well. Let's see what else is going on around. Let's see. Let's see.
Can you estimate the crowd? 35 minutes on station. Let me let Chris know that. I would say there's a lot. I'm going to go with a lot. I'm going to go with a lot, Alex. What is a lot? Actually, I mean, I'm not saying that there's less people, but okay, yeah. I was gonna say, yeah. There you go. Maybe they're not all on the move.
Whoa.
What do we got there? Can we put that on television?
With the American flag right there.
There you go.
What brings you out here today?
I'm good, dude.
What's wrong?
He's not here to help.
I'm here to talk to you, sir. Okay, well, I won't talk to you then. Watch, I guarantee this guy's going to start following me around.
Skybox, Simon Das, Chris, just letting you know.
There he is. Starts yelling. He's going to clear the scene. I already know it.
Unless and until this regime is
It's actually a pretty peaceful protest here. Nothing's going on too crazy. They have a lot of American flags. This is a lot different compared to the protests that we saw in New York City the other day.
And that could come sooner than you think.
Here we go.
So while it is righteous
Hello,
and necessary,
national press. There we go. She's getting some photos.
it is.
Here we go.
But it's not enough. It is righteous and necessary for you.
ICE out of DC.
Massive groups, moving.
Oh, what do we got? Another effigy?
Thank you for the 7,000 likes. Yo, Rumble. This is the most I've had on Rumble so far. Thank you guys for coming through. The dark side of streaming, I guess. Kind of, not really, but you know what I mean.
Oh my goodness! This is I would say I'm still going to say a lot.
Twitch,
but are we turning again, or is just that truck turning? What do we got going on here? What's this? Oh, camera guy.
Wow. Big, massive moving block of people.
Come on.
Chicago one froze. Let me try a different Chicago feed. Oh, I got another Chicago feed. Let me switch it out. The other one froze.
Cindy?
Chicago has a big crowd too. Chicago.
Oh. Is that Perch? No, that's not Perch. We're not.
Always the ones causing the trouble. It's always the people with the mask. Have a good one. Dump Trump, set America free. Can you give us something on the trumpet?
On the trumpet? No, I don't play the trumpet.
What is it? With the trombone. Can you give us something on the trombone?
All right.
There we go. I like it. I appreciate you. Have a good one. Look, the guy's following me around.
Probably spent the rest of the day.
He just following me around.
He knows who he is.
All right, I'm gonna talk to my pilot here for a little bit.
America ends Project 2025. Save us. Constitutional, rule of law, liberty, freedom, equality.
He's not.
You're joining the cause now too?
That's me too, yeah. We're walking around. Yeah, we're walking around.
Oh, you guys are just walking around. You're not following me around. Okay.
Oh, he is following.
To face reality, we have to join this fight now.
Deport Musk, dictator, Russian asset. Thanks for being out here today, sir. I appreciate you. What do you think about the Trump and Elon drama?
You don't want to, sir. He's not here to help. You don't have to talk to him. Man, I'm here to help.
No! So they're following Nick Shirley now.
What did you think about the Trump and Elon drama?
It's just a distraction.
Yeah, what did you think that was planned?
I don't know if it was planned or not, but it's a distraction.
I think it might have been planned, honestly.
I don't know. It is a drama, but you know, it's one of those things that you have to focus on the message of ending fascism.
I thought it was kind of, if it wasn't planned, it's kind of sad how quick people switched up. If it wasn't planned, I think it's kind of sad how quick things switched up. How quick we could see two of the most powerful people in the world just turn on each other.
I have no idea, you know, why they did that. You know, if it was real, if it wasn't not. Like I said, I'd rather focus on the now. Trumpism has affected every part of our daily life. Across the board.
Thank you so much for your time, sir. I appreciate you.
Thank you.
Let's see, we got these people right here behind me. You're following me. Let's see what happens. Hey, thank you very much, everybody, for becoming members. I appreciate it. And thank you very much, Spring Rider. We're live, so we can't. Yeah, we're live, so we can't make you look bad. We're just asking people questions.
Maybe you shouldn't go. You might get
what?
Put your hands up. Look around.
I mean, if you're gonna follow me, I can at least talk to you, right? Right here. Thank you so much,
Cats
Alan, for
against
becoming a
Trump.
member. Thank you very much, Gossaf, for becoming a member. Thank you, Jeff McKenzie, for becoming a member.
You're on OnlyFans right now, bud?
Oh yeah, love it. Jane, you would probably buy him, wouldn't you? Jane, thanks for becoming a member.
You would buy OnlyFans membership. Yeah, you would.
I'm not on OnlyFans.
You're racist.
How am I a racist? All right, and thank you very much, Billy Black Socks. We appreciate you. How am I a racist? Say it. Say it. You just can't make a claim like that and say I'm a racist. Say it. You F off. You're gonna be the one following me around.
Yeah, tell him, Nick. Tell him.
If I'm a racist, what makes me a racist?
Tell him, Nick. Bullshit.
I got a mask on.
Yeah, if I'm a racist, what makes me a racist? Say it. Because you obviously can't say, well, I'm a racist because I'm not one. Any?
Thank you.
Yeah, he doesn't need a mask to hide who he actually is, so. Thank you so much for following me around. We'll continue this live stream. We'll keep going all around here. Let's see what happens. Gosh. Can you believe that? That's one of the tactics people use. If you ever are in a situation where someone just blatantly calls out a lie on you, for instance, if someone says that you're a racist and they have nothing to back up you being a racist, in their eyes, that's the worst thing they could say to you to make people think that you're a bad person. When really, in reality, they have no evidence. Same thing when people call somebody a Nazi. That's literally one of the worst things you can call somebody because of what the Nazis did. And so as soon as somebody does call somebody a Nazi,
Oh, let's check back on LA. The chopper feed.
Yeah, it's newer than that one.
Place one here too.
But it's like the tech seems so, dare I say, 2000s. You know what I mean? Like the big weird liquid display, and I don't know. Yeah, and it's clearly not doing that.
Let's try.
Yeah, people are probably like, Stu, what are you doing? I don't know, man.
San Diego. Got another chopper here. Wow, this is San Diego County. Oh, they're moving over here. Let me show you guys this in a second.
I don't know. What kind of bots?
San Diego County moving.
Terminal Equinox. Huh? Terminal Equinox. That was a good one. Oh, these are the bots. Crypto. Let me click on that. I need that. It's a little after 11, so I still got some sort of internet lag going on.
San Diego moving. Look at that.
Oh, yeah, a lot of Bitcoin.
Wow.
Yeah, combat You zip by too. Oh, now it's like zipping by again. I should record this and put it on my feed. Somebody combat somebody or another is like talking about. I'm talking about tractors, dude. How long can you talk about this? How long can you talk about this? How long? I mean.
Wow, look at that. Woo, San Diego.
Oh, Britt. Oh, Britt. Oh, they're making another turn. Why did they pick this street? Why did they pick 5th Street? There's always a great farmer's market. Tomorrow, hopefully, unless the city's in lockdown. They just made. Oh, you think they're going to Persian? Maybe. They're not going to all fit.
San Diego has a bigger crowd.
They're not going to all fit in there.
Thank you for the follows on Rumble. Woo.
Great farmers market on 5th Street, by the way.
We got almost 300 people. Yes, this is live. CK Chris, everything is live. Everything is live. It's all live feeds.
Are they? Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, dude. There's not going to be enough room for everybody.
Oh, okay. Let me flush back to Los Angeles. This is San Diego. That's crazy. San Diego has like.
And they also have it kind of cordoned off. I don't know why. Probably not for this event. Now, let's see what they do. Maybe they're just walking through it.
I'm gonna grab a snack real quick. I'll be right back and use the restroom.
I'd love to have like a caller where we could like interview them, be like, I can ask them questions. Yeah. Well, what's the crowd doing right now? What are they doing right now? Yeah. Why are they stopping right here? What's the significance? Is there significance to that tree right there? Yeah, are they looking for shade? What are we doing right there? Well, still, what's going on with the crowd right now is... I don't know. Is this their plan? Pershing Square? Really? Somebody should have told somebody, because they probably could have got rid of that fence and you guys could have had the whole Pershing Square. Sigh. Anyways. We're by the jewelry mart. These guys are taking pictures of the car. I would too. I'm just letting you guys know. Oh, God, you always have to have some profanity. I can't push in tight. It's okay. Maybe he's shy. Audrey? Why don't you want me to fly the helicopter? You make it sound like I can't. Ha ha ha. I'm looking at my old apartment building. God, I miss that place. Oh, we lost the IFB in case somebody's trying to talk to us. Skyvox TOC, I'm sure you've turned our audio down a long time ago, and I don't blame you, but we did lose the IFB just in case the desk is trying to get a hold of me. Thank you very much. Thank you, man. Oh, Saturday. I love the vibe. Got to tell you, we should do Saturday vibe all week. We should make that a thing. Are they still at City Hall? That kind of gives you an idea how big the crowd is. It's kind of weird that they went over to Broadway. Why didn't they? Oh, because they blocked the street. They wouldn't let them go down that way. Okay. So from City Hall to the Pershing. I wonder if we can get both things in the shot. All right, hang on. I know we're on the internet. Hopefully nobody is taking us someplace else. So let me bring this up. Let's get, nobody cares about where we're going or how we got there. And let's bring up, where's my little ruler? All right, but this is direct. This is what, maybe I could do, can I do? No, it won't. It won't let me do. No, it's skipping. Yeah, but but it won't give me it won't. Right. Wrong one. Let's try this again. But let's just do direct. Let's see if I can. You have to have a soul to make a touch screen work, and that's my problem. All right, here we go. Let's just go direct. It's about half a mile direct. So probably the way they're walking, it's probably about a mile. So you got a mile's worth of people. What do you mean? All right. So what you're asking is just from Broadway to like here? Yeah, that's 2,500 feet.
Okay.
Yeah. I still say it's about a mile.
Whoa.
Stu's official is it's a mile. Oops. Is that going to stay there now?
What's going on?
It's like watching my dad try to use Windows. Pershing Square seems to be their destination as of this moment. Either that or this is just a rest spot. It's an oasis.
And all of you have shown courage. You could have made the choice to stay home, but you didn't.
What's this one?
This choice is not free of risk, as is so evident today. And there are reasons, real reasons to feel fear.
It's clear and indecisive. It's like you can't read
Jews
that in
against
a different
deportation.
light. Amazing cleaning. George.
Thank you, MAGA. Uh-oh.
Zip, 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 zip. Bye, Anonymous. "15 minutes on scene." 15 minutes.
I don't know what she's going. I don't know.
We say no. Now's the time for Trump to go. Anti-erasure, we say no. Now's the time for Trump to go.
Que decenas de personas caminan
The future of cleaning is here. If anybody's listening that would be texting me, wink, wink, nod, nod. I don't have enough internet.
ABC, Long Beach.
We continue to hear in our ear, this one in Long Beach, these large demonstrations, but they're also happening in small communities and neighborhoods across Los Angeles. Culver City's having one. Glassell Park is holding another one. Glendale, smaller cities, and then again, neighborhoods themselves. This is happening nationwide in red states and blue states all across the country.
Wow.
Really great barbershop over here. Angelo's, great barbershop. Fantastic.
I bet a lot of people say this is stolen land.
Short answer to your question, should ICE be allowed to deport undocumented immigrants? Yes. Should they be able to do that due process wearing masks like Russian security forces? No.
Okay, so that's the main issue, is the way they're doing it.
Say what?
That's the main issue for you, the way they're doing it.
The way they're doing it, yeah, this crackdown, they're bringing the military in. It's not, I guarantee you, every guy out there in the Cali Guard, like, thinks it's ridiculous. Like, I can't, like, they weren't getting paid, they didn't have a place for them to stay, they didn't have anything like there's.
What happened? Something happened over here.
They should make like a big heart or something, like with the crowd. Have them like line up.
That's true. That would be funny. A heart or something. This happened in New York. Check this out.
Reynoso, you a shit barrel president. You a shit barrel president, Reynoso. Fuera mierda. Mierda lo que tú eres. Mierda, Reynoso. You a shit barrel president. You a shit barrel president. You a shit barrel president.
Mira, para acá viene, acá viene.
You a shit barrel president, Reynoso. You a shit barrel president. You support an anti-Semite. You support an anti-Semite. You support an anti-Semite. You support an anti-Semite. You a nasty human being. Asqueroso lo que tú eres. Asqueroso. You a shit barrel president. He supports an anti-Semite. You support anti-Semite. You support an anti-Semite. You are racist. You are a racist. That's what you are. Why you don't take the train? Why you don't take City Bike? Why you don't take City Bike? I'm Reynoso. Huh? What about City Bike? What about the subway? You know why? Because you're full of shit, Reynoso. You're full of shit, Reynoso. You're full of shit. Take the subway.
Wow. There was something. Oh yeah, the super chat. Jordan, Charlotte. That feed ended. I'll see if I can find another Charlotte video. That particular feed that I had on came off.
I looked at some apartments right there too, where what's in the shot, but there's no parking. You have to park in like a public parking structure someplace else and walk to the apartment. I know. That poor Stu. I know. I'm like, it's Los Angeles, man. It's not New York.
Everybody.
I'm listening to the commercial. It's hilarious. Oh, I want to see what the hand says. Listen to what the hand says. Do 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 do.
In California and across the country after this short break.
We rise together. We hold each. We hold each other. Ah, that's nice.
Chicago.
Just have to see what happens.
I just looked up. Oh, that's Lima Whiskey? Yeah, that was a nice helicopter back in the day. Oh, I don't know. That used to, really? What do they paint it? 29 HD? That's not 29 HD. That's 7 HD. That's the same one. They just I don't even think it went through like a full maintenance, but they painted it. Yeah. I don't know. You know what? Anything that's got Marcel's name attached to it is better.
Texas. Got a Texas feed too. Texas.
She gave a very fiery message and funny, obviously. She's a comedian, so she was.
This flying, clicking by, clickety clack, just moving down the track, picking up speed now. On Broadway. Do 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 do. We did the line here, didn't we? Did we do the line here? Let's try it again. 8. Bring out the ruler. Bring out the ruler. Okay. And not like, oh, gosh darn it. Yeah. 2,300 feet of people. 2,300 feet of road filled with people. That's quite a bit. Ba-da-da-da-dum. The Constitution is making the turn. You looking for the banner till?
Trying to figure this out.
Behind us now, coming up to about my 9 o'clock. Solid 90s above us, but not by a lot. Yeah, right about 9. Right about 9 right now. More like 7, 9, something like that. Now he's probably about our 6.
United will never be defeated. The people united will never.
Are they starting to move south again? Where are they on now? What is that, Olive? Dude, that's your barbershop. Yes, I know, but yeah, that's Olive. Yeah, let's move a little bit, maybe to the left. Sounds like, it looks like, it doesn't sound like, it looks like they're moving south.
Because another one of those flashbangs actually just went off, and if you take a look at the distance, this is why. So the tactical team for the DeKalb County Police is starting to come this way, and what they're trying to do is clear out the plaza and clear out the protesters that have been a part of this protest. The reason why this is happening is because they chose to march in the street on Shanley Tucker Road. They were not supposed to do that, and that is what escalated everything. This is typically what we see whenever the tactical team decides to take an action like this, where they deploy the tear gas, where they use a flashbang, and they try to clear people out of an area. People chant shame to them. They tell them that they shouldn't be using this use of force. I will tell you, though, that I did speak to 2 women that were a part of the group that was close to the on-ramp by the west ramp of 285 that said that they were there when they started marching. They were there when the first rounds of tear gas were deployed. They didn't get that full blast of tear gas in their eyes, but their eyes did start tearing up. They said, you know, in hindsight, we probably should not have taken to the streets. We probably should not have been marching on the streets. We probably should have stayed to the sidewalk. But because the entire group decided to march on the streets, they felt that it was safe enough for them to do so, so they went with the group and they went with the organizers. Again, the tactical team did not come out right away. The tactical team actually took their time. DeKalb County Police tried to kind of corner the group and make sure that they were in a space where they were contained and would not get on that ramp to get on 285 until the tactical team was ready to then come out and then move them back. So they have moved them a significant amount from the west ramp of 285 all the way down here to Embry Plaza in front of the sign. You can see like the Kroger sign in front of the Moe's and all of that. This is where the protests actually started. This is where they were stationed. This is where they were allowed to be. But again, once things started to take a turn and once they started moving, that is obviously going to change things for police. It's going to change things for law enforcement, and it's also going to change the reaction. We don't necessarily know what the time frame was for this protest. The last time they did hold a protest in Brookhaven, they were told that they had several hours for them to protest. It started at 6:30. They were allowed to go until 9:30. This protest started at noon. I would assume that they gave them several hours in order for them to protest, but we don't know what time it was that they were told to wrap up. And so once they are given that wrap up, though, usually the organizers will tell the group, thank you so much for coming out. Now it's your time to go. We all need to make sure that we get out of the area. I would say that the grand majority of the group has actually gotten out of the area. What we're seeing is people lingering around and maybe calling the police out for the actions that they have been taking because they don't agree with the actions that they're taking. And we're seeing a lot of members from the press as well that are documenting this just like we are and bringing these images to you live. I will tell you that this tactical team for DeKalb County Police knows exactly what they're doing and how to just strategically move people around. It's the same exact thing that we saw on Tuesday when the protesters tried to move around and they were told that they couldn't move around. They brought out the tactical team right away and the protesters immediately stopped moving. That was the first time around. It was early in the day. It was still light out. It was not dark. They told the protesters that they couldn't move anymore, and then they started migrating back to their area and they stayed on the sidewalk again. It was when the night fell that things changed. The grand majority of the protesters had gone home, but again, like Brookhaven Police said, it was that group of agitators that then started throwing the fireworks at this same team that we're taking a look at here that then ended up changing things. And so here we have not seen any agitators necessarily. We haven't seen anybody taking violent actions against police. All we saw were people marching down the street, trying to get on the ramp to the highway, on the west side ramp of 285, staying up in that area, and then when they were told to move by the tactical team, they didn't move. That's when the flashbangs went off, that's when the smoke was deployed, and that's when things changed. They have started to continue making their way down the road. The tactical team has. I'm watching a few of them now put on their gas masks. I'm watching them kind of drink some water, refill themselves, and game plan where it is that they're going to go next, where they need to move next, what it is that they need to do next. And at the same time, the DeKalb County Police's helicopter is also circling this area as DeKalb County Police on the road continues to drive around and make sure that they circle the area to monitor traffic. The traffic here on Chamblee Tucker Road is still blocked off in that area where the protesters were walking. There is traffic that is still going down Old Chamblee Tucker Road. People are still allowed to go down that area, and the plaza is still open as well to people. You can see that the CERT team is now walking towards us right now. They're telling people that they do need to move. Any protesters that may be lingering, anybody that may still be here, they're telling them that they need to get out of the way and that they need to move. There are protesters that are not immediately in the plaza necessarily, but they are on the sidewalk, and they are telling them that they need to make sure that they get out of the way. As you can see, as you take a look at the tactical team, they are well equipped with their gear. So they have their shields on them as well. They also have their zip ties for their handcuffs as well. They have gas masks on, they have helmets on, and they have their airsoft weapons that they use for them to be able to make sure that they move people as well.
And we want to make sure that you all are protected.
So you can hear them kind of coordinating right now. We are, yes. We are, and we are still feeling okay. Our security guard is also with us. We have our security guards with us. Now they're about to move, and they're about to keep moving forward. So what they're doing right now is making sure that they go through the plaza to make sure that the protesters are no longer in this area. They basically just want to make sure that everybody goes home, and they want to make sure that once that happens, there is nobody else that's going to be lingering in this area and left over, so that way things then don't get out of hand or things don't change after that. But these are the only protesters that are left behind. The ones that you see walking on the sidewalk, the ones that they are currently continuing to move back. And this is a drastic change from the crowd that we saw just a little bit ago. It was probably maybe about like 20-25 minutes ago. I mean, it was hundreds and hundreds of people. Now we're looking at what, maybe 20 to 25 people as well. So DeKalb County Police still in this plaza along the side all the way down there as the CERT team as the tactical team continues to move down and push them down. I believe that they're just going to make sure that they move out of the plaza and that they just get out of the way and that they're not in anybody else's way who's.
All right. We'll keep an eye on that. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. I had to eat, man, because I get like aggy if I don't eat something. That was my first thing today I ate. So I feel a lot better. Hit the spot. I'm ready to go for hours now. Thank you guys for joining me. I appreciate the super chats. Let me read some of the super chats. And like I said, I have a whole screen with a bunch of feeds up, and I'm going to be trying to look and find where the action's at. And when the action comes, I'll switch it to full screen, the different cities and states. Also have people DMing me. I have people emailing me through the website, iCkEdMeL.com. So I'm keeping an eye out. Atlanta just had some action. Looks like they issued some type of dispersal order. Whoa, Joe, thank you for the 5. I'm getting playing cards made where Trump's face is on all the kings and Joe Biden's face is the jokers. That would probably sell. Honestly, that would probably sell. Sleuth Investigates, thank you for the 5. Their shields look like giant stock pot lids. Mr. Poops a lot, thank you for the 10. All hail King Trump. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the super chat.
Someone that we ended up speaking to a little bit earlier about what happened earlier this afternoon. Walk me through what you guys just went through.
All we had was a peaceful protest. We were on the sidewalks and we decided to get on the street on the other side, and immediately the cops and all the cars just rolled up and quite literally started. I think we were peaceful. Literally it was peaceful, and all you hear is a bomb, and it was, what was it, a flash?
It was a flash.
It was a flashbang, and that's when everything went downhill.
How did it feel while you were out there in the front?
It felt scary, mostly just because you see our cops being like all dressed up in their gear, and they were very intimidating, and all we were doing was just chanting our chant and walking through the street. We weren't hurting anybody, we weren't doing anything wrong. We're literally just trying to make people aware that immigrants did something for this country, and literally the ancestors of the people who do not want immigrants here literally did the same thing.
I think that maybe like their argument would be, we don't want them to obstruct traffic and we definitely don't want them to get on the highway. What would you guys say to that?
No, most definitely. I definitely think we should have stayed on the sidewalk to just avoid any problem and conflicts, anything to escalate. Now, I definitely think them throwing that flashbang, unnecessary and just disappointed. Like, it's just disappointment everywhere because you're hurting citizens and also immigrants who are like trying to voice their heart about what's going on in the country right now. So,
were you guys tear gassed? Did you get the tear gassing around?
Yes, I was crying just a little bit, but I couldn't even imagine what the people who like got tear gassed right directly in front of them are going through right now. All you see is red eyes, crying, water bottles passed around because of how badly they're hurt. It's just so unnecessary. It could have been handled so much differently.
Why did you guys want to come out here today?
So my parents are immigrants. They're citizens now, but it's just like you have a future ahead of us. The country was built off of people. The country is a stolen land. I mean, it's built off of immigrants. It's built off of people who came here for a better future, not to be thrown back to where they're trying to leave from. We're here to represent our country. We're here to represent diversity. We're here to represent not that just this country is just full of white people. It's full of everyone of every flag and every color. So it's just.
How about you? Why did you come out here?
Because everybody thinks that the people who are protesting.
So that's basically what happened. They started getting on the road. And a lot of these places are not playing that. I mean, if you saw what happened in LA, we were covering it. They took over the highway and it just got really crazy. Cops were attacked. They got pinned down and they were stuck there. Huge rocks being thrown. They were trying to set fire to the police cars. It was crazy. It was insane. For the person that was requesting Charlotte, oh no, I thought I found one. There's no Charlotte. I don't see a Charlotte yet. If I see it, I'll pull it up. Lots of protests going on. Let me check my feed. You can see too. This is huge right here. This is San Diego. Let's see. San Diego. I think I need to fix the labels again. Oh, never switched it over. Yeah, it's San Diego, Atlanta, Chicago. Chicago froze. Oh no, they're not frozen. They're just standing still. Chicago. This is nationwide here. This feed. Houston, Texas. ABC cut out. Minnesota.
We will not put up with
Texas too. What's that Texas? Oh, that's Texas right there. San Diego has a huge crowd.
We are covering the anti-Trump protest that is happening outside of Trump's combined authoritarian North Korea-style military parade and 79th birthday bash that he threw for himself at the taxpayers' expense. So that is where we're at. We're in D.C. covering this protest. Protests under the banner of No King's Day have been organized all across the country for today. This particular protest is not part of the No King's Day protests. Those No King's Day protests have been organized by resistance groups like 50501, Indivisible, and No Kings, which has been bankrolled by a member of the Walton family of Walmart. And those groups have organized the hands-off protests that happened earlier this year. On this, the choice to not hold a No King's Day protest in D.C., the co-executive director of Indivisible, Leah Greenberg, said, "We want to create contrast, not conflict. The choice to hold No Kings events in every city but D.C. is a deliberate."
Miss Macy Marie, thank you so much as a monthly supporter on Rumble. You're my first person. I didn't even know I had that. And Texas Deb, you're my first super chat on Rumble. Thank you so much for the 20. Great job, Mel. Thank you. Yo, you're my first super chat, my first membership. Yo, thank you. Thank you. Please send it to North Korea. I believe there's a stream in I would say that shit wrong, in Iowa on IA, TikTok, and Facebook. Okay, I'm going to have to check it out. Okay, I'm going to have to look it up.
And so the Trump administration has not disclosed the full cost of the military parade, his birthday bash, which includes all kinds of stuff that will be ongoing into the night tonight. But for the whole circus, reports have ranged from $50 million to $143 million. However, companies like Amazon, Lockheed Martin, UFC, the Ultimate Fighting Championship, Coinbase, and Palantir have been pitching in with private donations to help offset the costs for the government, though they are still expected to spend $25 to $45 million on this military parade and birthday event for Trump. And those millions of dollars will be spent on 6,700 soldiers, 150 vehicles, including dozens of tanks, a firework display tonight, 50 aircraft to fly overhead, including World War II era planes and military tech like rocket launchers. So yes, we also have rocket launchers, something we definitely need while people are struggling. And again, behind me, there is a massive march going on. We are stopped right here. We are on our way to the White House. So the march. So we are about a block away from the White House. So we're very close. And while we're idling here, just some more on the price tag for this.
They're kind of staying put, but we are seeing in Dallas,
Texas, downtown Dallas.
This group is moving, and we saw the front of the group a couple of minutes ago, and they were approaching the steps of City Hall. Not sure if they're stopping there, if they're continuing to go, but you can see from our chopper, we're just continuing to follow this group of, more than, we're assuming, 3,000 people who have shown up to demonstrate today.
And again, Rebecca, when we caught up with her earlier, you saw a wide range of ages represented, a pretty diverse group of people.
Thank you, Mandy.
The signs that we've seen most of, I think, at least from our vantage point, seem to indicate protests against immigration enforcement, which we've seen ramp up, at least publicly, in recent weeks. And again, this was an issue that President Trump campaigned on. He was very clear about the idea of mass deportations. It was something that he promised to his supporters, and people cheered him on. And you're seeing this happen publicly across the country, and you're seeing some situations where you've got some folks that are citizens getting rounded up, and at some point, I think you're seeing some of these people say, this isn't what I want. Now, whether or not they voted for him, I think that's why many of them are out there today, although that's just one of, I think, many issues that these protesters are trying to raise awareness about.
And it's interesting you say that, Mark, because, there are so many people who on the other side of that will say, this isn't what you want, but this was the promise, that this was going to happen, maybe not exactly looking this way, but the things that we're seeing, you just said it, this was.
I think what these people are arguing, they're saying it's like too aggressive. They weren't expecting this kind of response. This kind of like aggressiveness. This is Minnesota.
Light in, dawn after darkness, silver lining, guiding star, all that light beyond our reach, and all this heavy held close. These bricks we carry, engraved with the names of all who carried us, made from the mud of home, heavy. Like telling the truth in a nation ruled by liars, heavy, like refusing to leave anyone behind, even when your enemies demand it, even when your allies demand it, heavy, like grief, the ghost we all carry. The ancestor on my shoulder tells me, when you feel yourself flickering, remember, your job is not to be the light, not to shine with perfect clarity or illuminate on your own every evil in this world. Your job is not to be the light. It is to help build the lighthouse.
MTO Creations, thank you for the 10. Appreciate the support. Lindsay, thank you for the 10. Money well spent to honor our military. Think of how much destroying cities has cost us, and how much we've spent on other countries and given to illegal aliens. Just saying. Yeah, the vets homeless on the streets. It's just crazy. Not getting the help that they need, the mental health and all that, and support.
Protects the water, shares food with the hungry, shows up arm in arm with 100 other people when ICE tries to tear apart a family. We do. And we will. And we carry the radiant future, a reckoning, a promise, a song, this weight, this love was never a burden. It is what keeps us strong.
Minnesota, no King's Day.
And then we're coming.
I got you, man. You're looking chill, dude.
Yeah, we really are just chill. Thank you, I appreciate it. We're gonna see what happens.
All right, man. Be safe, all right?
Thank you.
Hey, I want to get this up to DC cops are great. Nobody out here's trying to fuck with DC cops, for real. Everybody's been saying that. All right, man.
This guy is a great guy right here. Here at these protests, there are really good people that do come out and they're in support of their cause.
Maga, thank you for the 5. Says the parades are costing billions and billions. And you're talking about what's happening today with Trump, I guess. Yeah. It's going to be very, very expensive. If that's what you mean. Or are you talking about these protests? I'm not sure. Texas is Texas too, right here. Yeah, Texas.
With 59% humidity, according to the weather.
Big mass turnout. Civil unrest breaks out during protests. So far today, Atlanta has had some action where they had to shoot flashbangs and tear gas early already.
House representatives as well as our senators, but even on the state level, it's our state lawmakers.
They got it under control pretty quick. What's going on here?
Who is just joining us at Status Quo right now. If you are not yet a subscriber, please make sure that you become a subscriber and join us at statusquo.com/join.
So they're saying they're giving traffic advisory alerts in Los Angeles. Traffic advisory northbound Alameda and Temple is closed due to police activity that is not associated with the protest. People are talking about Tim Walz, where he said, see, I'm friends with school shooters. He said that phrase before. Massive fire in place after massive fire erupts in Marathon Oil Refinery plant in Texas City. Wow. His Laura Loomer says, angry elite woman, coastal elite woman wearing hard hats and no king shirts are currently wielding effigy mocking President Trump. Let's see what's going on here. Go full screen.
Amy. Yes. Amy. Yes, thank you. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. Silly. I know. Yeah, right? What's that? Amy, give me your N95 mask. Oh, no, that you're all better. Like aligning the yes, I did. And it's also like you were. Please post on social media.
Did you guys make this? I like your.
The artists are two old lesbian feminists.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Are you guys gonna wheel this around all day?
Yeah.
That's insane. It's a good workout.
Yeah. Stay here. We're gonna scout. All right. No, two artists.
Okay. Minneapolis. Still searching for the killer. The King's Day killer, still on the loose. Philadelphia.
Democracy, we want!
Know that we need to resist.
Must resist and fight. Downtown. Let's see. Whoa. A lot going on there. Chicago's packed. Los Angeles is packed.
I was playing Southburg in my hotel. Oh my god, the grab. They're so dog shit now, though. They're not even funny, man.
New Jersey. Live chopper. Okay, I got some live chopper here. Checking feeds. Live chopper protest in Folsom. Where's Folsom? This guy? Large turnout. No King's protests. Let's see what we got.
Save our country! We need to save our country! And Canada! Don't forget Canada! And we should have freedom.
Let's move to a better crowd. Oh, hi, did I walk right in front of you?
All right, thank We got clowns out here.
How long did it take you to make that?
Well, actually, I didn't make it.
She made it?
Yeah, she made it. Very creative.
And why did you decide to come out here to Bernie today?
Oh my God, our democracy is in danger. Our democracy is in danger. We need it all of us need to come out here and voice our protests. That's what we need to do. And this is ridiculous. And what he's doing, he's ridiculous. He needs to go. He needs to go.
What is one of the most, you know, when you say he's doing something ridiculous, what's the most ridiculous thing, in your opinion, that he's doing?
All the bills that he's been signing, doing away with our health department, our education department, our veterans, our social security, our Medicare. What more? I mean, what more can he do? I mean, who is this man? He doesn't love America. He doesn't love America at all.
All right.
We have to love him. And I believe that should change. I'm worried about our democracy. That's what I'm worried about. Of course, everything else. We don't want to live in a state like Russia. You want to live like that? Go see Putin. He's over there.
Got it. Could we get your first and your last name?
Yeah, my name is Eva.
We got Detroit. We got Detroit.
And how do you spell it?
Indianapolis already have a
EVA Mitchell.
M-I-T-C-H-E-L.
M-I-T-C-H-E-L.
My bad. And do you live in Bernie?
Oh yes.
Okay. Everywhere.
Do you think that locally, the city council's watching?
Manhunt, live feed of the manhunt. Live feed of the manhunt. We're gonna have to add this to the feed, I guess. The guy that killed the lawmakers. That helicopter feed out there. Man that killed the lawmakers. I'll squeeze that in somewhere in here. Manhunt feed. Let's make sure of that. Manhunt. Texas. It's Texas still. Texas. The drum's gone. Kingston Killer.
I'm going to get a quick shot in here. I think this is a pretty safe part.
JW, thank you for the 20. Says some are there for the party, some to relive the 60s. Some pushing plus 20 plus causes just to feel like they matter after losing. Others want chaos, but with no unity or clear demand. How is any of this supposed to create real change? This has turned into NFL Sunday ticket to the protest.
Businessman and a private citizen.
Tell him what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. Tell that clown what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. Tell the cute clown what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like.
Socialism and liberation. I have seen him at multiple of these protests. He's quite frequent when it comes to these protests. He's always here. He's always one of the main voices that happens to be out here. And so now, after this protest happens to wrap up, and as the police tell people that they need to leave, what they're doing right now, besides the tactical crew going around in this plaza, they also have the DeKalb County police officers walking around this plaza as well with zip ties, telling people if they are here and they were a part of the protest, where were they coming from, where are they going, they need to leave now. You can see this right now. We're actually going to pan the camera right here. This police officer right here is asking these people who were a part of the protest, where are they going, where were they coming from, and where do they plan on going moving forward. They're basically just trying to make sure that everybody clears out of this parking lot. And this is the way that they are doing it. It's their best way of enforcement. It's their best way to make sure that everybody gets out of this area. And once it becomes something that is unlawful, that's when the police officers, you know, as they say, that they're not playing any games anymore. It's something that becomes a little bit more serious. They're not going to be as kind as they were beforehand when people had the opportunity to protest. They were still in their right to do so. They still had the ability to stand lawfully on the side of the street and voice their opinions and their concerns. And you'll see the tactical crews just like this come out. This is another, these are actually K-9 unit teams, but this is a part of the CERT team as well that we saw out in Brookhaven. We saw them in green uniforms, and then we also saw the tactical crews in black uniforms as well. So what they're going around doing in this plaza and around this area is continuing to look for people that may have been a part of the protest, making sure that they clear out of this area, letting them know that if they are here, they are doing that unlawfully. And as you saw, we saw 2 people being taken away, being put in cop cars. We will see if that means that these people have been arrested, if they're facing any charges moving forward. We know earlier during the protests, before the protesters even started moving and walking in the streets, we had seen 2 people from the group that had been arrested and being put into cop cars. We're still waiting to see if those people had been charged as well. I would assume that those people were put in handcuffs and put into a cop car because at the beginning of the protest in Brookhaven on Tuesday. So yes, the evening and the afternoon has been definitely a fluid situation here on Chamblee Tucker Road, but for the most part, as the organizers that we were able to talk to here said, they were happy that they were able to get their message out for the time period that they were here. They were given a cutoff time once again, just like they were in Brookhaven a few days ago, and then after that cutoff time came, now is the time where things are going to start to be enforced, and if the protesters do not get out of this area, things are going to change.
They gave out in the morning, that's about it.
Is my mic up, guys? Angelina, if you can hear me, that is an important part of that you said that there was given a cutoff time. That was actually going to be my question. And if demonstrators were okay with that, because I imagine some people say, hey, this is the sidewalk. I'm allowed to be out here regardless, any time of the day. Why are you giving me a cutoff time? Have you heard any of that at all? I know that we haven't seen much resistance. It seems like people have kind of fallen back. But have you heard any of that?
No resistance. I think that the organizers know, very similar to on Tuesday, if we're given a certain period of time, which was about like 3.5 hours, I think that they were given for them to protest. That's a decent amount of time, and it's a long period of time for over 2,000 people to voice their concerns and protest. And if they're yelling for that entire amount of time, it's a lot of energy for people to dispel. So I think that by the end of that too, a lot of the people that came out for the original message, they were kind of ready to leave by the end of that. So I think that for like those two women that we brought to you to talk a little bit about why they were out here and their personal story, they echoed that same message, and they were glad that they came out here today to stand for their family. But once they saw that things started to change, they were also ready to go. They were like, okay, it's time for us to go home now, because I asked them once we finished talking to them, I said, okay, where are you guys going? They're like, no, it's time to go home now. So the grand majority of people that come out here for the real reason to protest,
they come and go. Wait till the night comes. The freaks come out.
And really, we're going to move a little bit. There's Figueroa, and see what happens is, if you go further to the west on 5th Street at Figueroa, there's an on-ramp to the freeway. I don't know if we can open up. I get the helicopter to move a little bit here, and that's always a concern. We've had a lot of protesters get on the 110 freeway in the past, so they're really making certain that if you do go down 5th Street, they're going to make you go north on Figueroa. Figueroa parallels the 110 freeway. They want to keep the crowd off the freeway. I mean, obviously for traffic conditions and for the safety of everybody. But the real thing is, it's so splintered, Jory and Sophie. It's not like you've got a crowd that started at Grand Park and we're going to march to Pershing Square and then have a rally. It's sort of like they're just going in all different directions. There's a turn I talked about on Figueroa from 5th Street, and open up out of that shot a little bit, and as you start to see just how long this stretch of people is, and then we showed you how many people are over to the east side, over by Grand Park. I mean, it's difficult to estimate crowds, but it's got to be 100,000 or more. And I don't really think I've seen a crowd this big since what we had going on in 2020 and then back in 2016. But the main thing is right now, everything is peaceful. We haven't seen anybody get out of hand. Certainly, that's always a concern with a crowd this big.
Sure.
And, law enforcement is set up here. But right now, it's a gorgeous day outside. A lot of people have come out to protest, obviously, possibly as many as 100,000. And I would avoid downtown LA at all costs unless you're coming down for the protest.
Just incredible. This is now a miles-long stretch we're seeing of people on the west side from City Hall. Let's go back down to the ground. Annabelle Munoz is live there, I believe, near City Hall.
Yeah, Annabelle. Hi, Jory, we were at City Hall just a few moments ago, but we noticed the crowd was moving. You heard Scott Reif describing that big crowd here along Broadway, and that's exactly where we're standing. They left that City Hall area where they had first congregated. Now they're walking down 5th Street here in Broadway. Really a significant number of people who've come out from all over Southern California.
Thank you for the link. Universe. We have let's check out Florida. Let's take a look at Miami again.
Brevard County, check it out.
Peaceful protests.
You said it right on, on all the news.
Well,
and I might vote for him for senator next year. Who knows? If
sounds
he
like
runs for office, he's got a name, because nobody else took a strong position like that. And I don't think he'll do anything like that.
Yeah, I mean, he sounds like a guy of authority.
We can't be run by a bunch of hooligans. And we can't be run by a bunch of violent revolutionaries. If we are, we're going to fail. Both sides are going to lose.
Oh, it's crazy. It is crazy, I'll tell you that. Well, my friend called me over there. He's over there.
There's a lot of nice people out there. In fact, most of them are gone. Go check out the shade.
Yeah, man. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. Oh, that sweet guy. That guy? Oh, this guy. Hi. Nice to meet you. What's your name?
Hermes. That's what I got.
Chicken. Hermes?
I'm like an Instagram.
Oh, hell yeah. You got a lot of followers, I bet?
A little bit.
Let's check on. Let's see Nick. What's going on with him? Oh, he stopped. some audio issue. Audio. Let's try him over here. Wow.
And I think it's up to
big turnouts, big turnouts.
What we need to do. I don't know. What flag is this, chat? Someone let me know. Wait, someone in the chat just said that's a North Korea flag? Wait, what flag is that?
That one?
Yeah.
North Korean.
Oh, it is the North Korea flag.
It is the North Korean flag.
What made you want to bring the North Korea flag out here today?
I didn't bring it. Someone else brought it. It's just, this is what North Korea does. And the sentiment behind it is peace through power. That doesn't work. Since when have the North Koreans been a world player? They're not. They're a bunch of people throwing hissy fits. He's throwing a hissy fit. He's having a birthday party with several 77-ton tanks who are going to roll over the streets of D.C., which are already, if you've biked in D.C., you know that they're already poor enough. We don't need to punch a whole bunch of potholes in them with outdated troop carriers. The concept of the tank is outdated. The concept of the military parade is outdated. Air power is the future, but that's a whole other topic.
Thank you. I'll let you keep going. Sorry, I didn't want to interview. Just happened. Let's see. What else do we got out here? What time is it, everybody?
A society where people are paid a real fair wage. Where houses are not just free, but a right for everyone to have a house, a right for everyone to have health care. And that can't happen under a capitalist system.
True.
We need to flip this power pyramid upside down. That right now the rich are on top and the poor are on the bottom. And we need to flip that and put the poor people and the working class in this country in power, or we can govern ourselves. Finally, I say, our quote from our political secretary, Nick Kelly, is that throughout history, there are tests, and you either pass or you fail. Right now, Donald Trump, he's failing that test. Right now, those racist Republicans in Congress, they're failing that test. ICE failing that test. Yet at the same time, Democrats like Sri Thandar, who just signed on to support ICE, they've also failed that test. Any politician.
Thank you for the fun. Thanks for covering seeing Dem Congress speaking out. These should be suspect. While many are protesting in their districts, how many are not?
Together, we can fight, and we will pass this test of history, and we will win. When immigrants are under attack, what do we do? What do we do?
Just look at me briefly. I love the whole thing. Alright, first state to spell your name.
Stephen Palka, S-T-E-P-H-E-N, P-A-L-K-A.
Where are you from?
Detroit.
What do you mean to you to be out here today?
It means so much. I'm so worried about our country. I'm so worried about the people. I'm worried about the taxes for the poor, nothing for the rich. I'm worried about LGBTQ. I'm worried about trans lives. I'm worried about women's rights. I'm worried about the environment. I guess I'm just worried.
No, you speak. I think a lot of people are saying the same thing. They're feeling really worried.
And there's so much to think about that sometimes you can't even think, and you're listening to all this and...
Oh, I just remember. Okay.
Part of something. Because, we work better as a group. We're a country. We should all be together.
For those that aren't here, what's one message you want them to get?
That we are all humans. We're all a part of this country. Our president should be a president for all people.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Go back. I love the hat.
Yeah, the parade, whenever it happens, I'll put it up. I don't think it started yet. I'll set up a screen so we can check it out for sure.
A neighborhood in which I grew up in.
verified on Rumble. Why am I not like I verified my account, but I don't have that little mark on my
one child feels unsafe, all children are affected. When families live in fear of being separated, students can't focus on their future.
We got 645 followers. It'd be nice to get to 1,000 eventually.
The humanity of every student and every family, no matter where they came from. In our schools, we teach.
All right, I think I need a break from that. I like the gifts that Rumble has. They should do that for YouTube. Why don't they have oh, I need 1,000 followers. Okay. Thanks for the info. Rocket Man. Okay. Let's see. Let's take a look at the feeds. Let's figure it out. What's this? Chicago? They're all acting up. Chicago.
Yeah, we talked about this for those who have just joined us. Phil, you and I talked about this about an hour ago, and that has to
Bad quality manhunt. Let's see. We should check out New York. Let's check out New York.
No kings! No kings! No kings!
Let me find some other feeds.
This is what democracy looks like! This is what democracy looks like!
Let that fall into your soul gate. Let that fall washes you of your sins because of the blood, amen. The blood washes you clean, amen.
You guys want to check out the pastor? Maybe we need a little bit of Jesus or some preaching. You ever seen this pastor? Yeah, I shouldn't do it for too long because I don't want to lose people. But
are you covered by the blood?
Y'all see the pastor?
Are you covered? And from Jesus Christ, who is the faithful witness and the first begotten of the dead and the prince of kings of the earth, unto him that love us and washed us from our sins in his own blood. In his own blood. Followed up by 1 John 1:7.
Okay. I was just checking in. So we got Texas, Atlanta. Atlanta got a little turned up. Los Angeles, Chicago, nationwide, Washington, D.C. Parade's coming soon. De pasta. Wow. That's Philly. We got that already. Salt Lake City. Let's see. We got they got off already. They went off for 5 minutes and got off. What's going on here? Oh. He calls for peaceful protest.
Everyone who plans to participate in today's events to do so peacefully and respectfully. Violence and destruction don't make your voice louder. They distract from your cause. Help us ensure that the focus stays on the message and not mayhem.
And there is hope that this stays a peaceful demonstration as it has so far today. And this is not just happening in Los Angeles, although it is happening all across Los Angeles and Southern California. This is a nationwide movement, more than 2,000 demonstrations planned for today across all 50 states.
And video coming into our newsroom just now from Chicago. Take a look. You can see people on the street there in Chicago, the No King's Day sign being held by so many protesters. And a lot of what we've seen in downtown LA and throughout Los Angeles today. Signs, flags, so many people, such a big group of people turning out to participate in these protests that you mentioned, Jory, are happening all across our nation in more than 2,000 communities.
Among those, Philadelphia, where a large crowd is gathered today in the city of brotherly love. We see lots of flags and signs there. Some rainbow flags, pride celebrated during this. We see some abolish ICE signs there as well. They're in all of these pockets that you don't have to be a border state for people to be affected directly by these raids and these policies. There are immigrants in every major city in the country and beyond that as well, smaller cities and farmland as well. So this isn't just a Los Angeles thing. This isn't just a California or border state kind of thing. This is happening in large cities and states all across the country.
And we want to go back to Scott Reif, who was in Air 7 above downtown Los Angeles. Scott, what can you see?
Well, Sophie and Jory, it's become challenging now. As you can tell, this is Figueroa on 5th Street, and you can see the traffic there, and they have to turn, and we're seeing a lot more police mobilization as the police try and keep this crowd in a certain area off the freeway and then make their way back around, it looks like, down Figueroa over to 1st Street, and then we'll go to the left, and we'll show you the crowd. It's heading back towards Grand Park in front of City Hall, but it's splintered into so many areas. It's become a problem. Just a moment ago, we saw about 40 LAPD helicopters heading into some response area where they thought maybe the crowd was going to get onto the freeway. We see a lot of on and off ramps from the 110 and the 101 freeway now being shut down. So unless you're coming to the protest, don't come to downtown. You could get stranded very easily. We've seen a lot of that. Also, as far as travel is concerned, now I would avoid the 101 and I would avoid the 110. The Santa Monica Freeway and the Golden State Freeway are going to be fine. And this shot really doesn't give it justice as to how many people are here, because the way it winds around down Broadway, down to 5th, towards Pershing Square. This is headed back, I believe, maybe on 1st Street, if I'm not mistaken, and then headed back towards Grand Park. But it really gives you an idea. It's actually West Temple. It gives you an idea just how many people have responded, and certainly it's very challenging for law enforcement. They really like to keep somewhat of a cap on this as far as where the crowd goes, but that's going to become difficult as it gets bigger. As you can tell, they'll start back at Grand Park. Now they're leaving Grand Park, and this has always been a problem. On Spring, going to the north, as we pan to the left, this is where we had a lot of protesters get off of Spring towards the 101 freeway and then onto the freeway. So CHP, they're probably going to get set up right in here very quickly. They're not going to let the protesters on the freeway, or I should say they're going to do their best to make sure they do not, because that has been a problem in the past. But the crowd has just been going in all sorts of directions. It does not look organized to me by any means, and there are hundreds of thousands of people. I think it's fair to say we have at least 100,000 people that have come out so far for this protest.
I think by far we're looking at about 1,000 people just outside City Hall, and this stretches at least several miles as they seem to be looping around downtown Los Angeles. Scott, thank you for that coverage, and you're right. Anytime we see people leaving City Hall and moving north on Spring, as we're looking at right there in that gap in that corridor, that could be problematic as they make their way towards the 101 freeway. We hope that their movement stops right about here. You don't know what they have in mind. This obviously doesn't seem like a crowd that is intent on taking over a freeway, but how do you really, how do you mark that? And I guess their actions will do so as they approach the end. Right there, the overpass on 101, where it was a site of such destruction and confrontation last weekend. Several CHP cruisers just lost under a barrage of rocks and scooters and debris.
Is monitoring the situation, but
think this is. Well, this is Chicago. They're switching feeds. Did I get the right one or I picked the wrong? No, that's the right one, yeah.
Folks could rally through the area. They plan to get back to Daley Plaza, but making a stop in front of Trump Tower was part of the route in Chicago. Let's get back out to Seattle, where Representative Pramila Jayapal is speaking in Cal Anderson Park.
States Member of Congress, my colleague LaMonica McIver, and the assault and the handcuffing of a U.S. Senator Alex Padilla.
That's great.
Of Minnesota lawmakers, even as the Proud Boys are circulating memes on their social media channels saying shoot a couple and the rest will go home. Well, I am here with you to say we are going to stand up for our country. Because we know that violence isn't just from the muzzle of a gun. Rounding up our neighbors is political violence. The suppression of free speech is political violence. Republican legislation that cruelly kicks people off of health care and food stamps is political violence. The existence of so many assault rifles on our streets and in our schools is political. Experience every day in the halls of Congress, in the committee rooms, on the floor of the House is political violence. And all violence, especially political violence, is a communally felt experience. So let us feel it. Huddle in, hug your loved ones.
There you got some.
Breathe in, not being alone. Breathe in the power of a growing movement for democracy, because
Atlanta.
Time hours. So by the time night fell, that everybody would be clear. You would not see any escalation. We're also hearing Angelina reporting that these times were agreed on with the demonstrators, those who are organizing these, as well as law enforcement. So when the time came up, can you say that one more time again? I have my producer in my ear. When the time came up and it was time for these protests to shut down, law enforcement gave the word, and then it was time for them to shut it down and to push back. Once that timeline came up, once the time that was agreed upon came up, that is when law enforcement said, okay, demonstrators, you are now out here unlawfully. It is time to push back and go home. And that is what we're seeing right now. That is what we are seeing on the ground. Earlier today, that area now clear. We were hearing from Angelina Salcido that once this took place, most demonstrators, they pushed back, they got in their cars, they went home. Very few arrests. I know Angelina was reporting 2 people arrested there, but overwhelmingly peaceful. What you're seeing on your screen here, tactical crews, they waited until that time that was agreed upon before this happened. This did not happen as soon as the protests got out there. This was.
I think it will be epic and a great way to celebrate Pride Corazón Rojo Corazón Azul. Sick of hearing everything is King Don's fault.
The DC parade, yes. I will be covering it. There's nothing happening right now, though, but I will be covering it. Yes, thank you for the 20.
Law enforcement.
I will be covering it. Yes, yes, yes. When does it start? Let's see. I'm gonna see some people over here. There's a bunch of people out there. It hasn't started yet, though. U.S. Army's saying something.
And having that expertise and having the time, the education.
Right, and the government specialty has been...
They've been on for 6 hours.
Executive orders to strip away basic constitutional rights? Are you okay with being the reason high school graduation ceremonies are marked by terror and tears as they occur with side by side with tanks, helicopters, and U.S. soldiers deployed at the whims of Donald Trump into a U.S. city to enforce these illegal and illegitimate roundups and threaten a governor, mayor, Congress member, senator, and union leader? To the tens of millions of people who do not want to see a fascist America, are you going to back down when Trump threatens and as he is using force to attack righteous protesters and even government officials who stand in the way of his fascist program? Are you going to surrender the future to a fascist bully?
No! Yes.
No! That's right. Hell no! This is a time to draw a line and say no. In the name of humanity, we refuse to accept a fascist America, to move the millions with clarity of mission and message to demand Trump must go now.
Trump must go!
That's right. And let me give a huge shout out to those of you who did come out all over the country and here in Washington, D.C. right up against Trump's perverse display of might. Your courageous stand today with the clarity of mission and message that Refuse Fascism brought us together for is part of what is needed to unite all who can be united and really move millions in the kind of nonviolent mobilization that is needed. So give yourself a hand. And look, we will also need to overcome divide and conquer, including from the enemy within, quote unquote, this fight. Baba Bankian puts it like this. Going forward, it is crucially important and necessary for all those who say they are opposed.
Thank you. What'd you say? It's hard to understand. B spits all over the mic. Mike Cooley. Thank you for the 5. You know, we're a diverse channel, so we have different speakers. This is in Washington, D.C. right now. This lady hosts a grand spectacle. We're waiting for this to start. I got to find out when it starts. Well, let me see here. This doesn't work, though. It's weird. Oh, it doesn't work here. Okay. Shit. I didn't mean to do that.
We demand a whole new way to live, a fundamentally different system. So if you got the heart to fight for something worth fighting for, if you won't back down from fascist threats and don't care how much shit you get for refusing to accept the lie that there is no alternative to this capitalist imperialist system, if you want to be part of a disciplined revolutionary force, I want you for the RevCom Corps for the emancipation of humanity. So come find us. Come talk to the RevCom Corps for the emancipation of humanity. Get organized, and thank you all very much. Y'all are beautiful.
Okay. So this is in Washington, D.C. right
And
now.
something that is taking a step forward.
BM donated
taking a step
through Super Chat.
Thank you, BM. Appreciate the $10. Hey! Thank you so much.
Why our demand, which I will chant with you again before our next speaker, is Trump must go now.
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 Okay, I'm going to bring up John Rohr from World Beyond War.
Oh, that thing is the rolling down Constitution Avenue. The parade begins at 6:30, so we got 3 hours. They're doing like a festival. They were doing a festival earlier, which started this morning. It's like a birthday festival around 11 a.m. or something. Guest entry parade begins at 2 p.m. Eastern with screening checkpoints. The main parade, it's going to be rolling down Constitution Avenue, begins around 6:30 and it lasts 60 to 90 minutes. And then there's going to be a concert and fireworks that starts at 7:30 p.m. Followed by fireworks at approximately 9:45. The big spectacle hits at 6:30. Okay. Thank you for the subscriptions. I appreciate that. Thank you for subscribing. Let's see what we got. 8,500 likes. Appreciate that. Let's see what we got here. Okay. Let's see what's going on here. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Can't do that. Let's take a look at, let's see what we're going to look at. This is New York. I guess we'll take a look at New York. Yeah, let's take a look at New York.
Drift Motive donated $2 through Super Chat. I like my protests how I like my sweet tea. Lots of ice. Also see that crazy woman on the truck in NJ. Psycho.
Drift Motive.
Oh, look, you're not running him over.
$2 through Super Chat. That guy won on them are Asia's Got Talent.
I don't know what's that. That one American's Got Talent. This is Chicago, flying high above. Rallies nationwide. Dallas PD estimates 10,000 people in attendance. Holy moly. Jeez.
Crypto Devil 75 donated 10 美元 through Super Chat. When they are all done crying and throwing away their signs, they still need to make me a one-tight mocha. Nothing will change. Carl Burris donated 10 美元 through Super Chat. There's streets too. You don't speak for all of us. Also, with the sudden geopolitical tensions due to the war escalating in the Middle East, these crowds are ripe for a
Terrorist attack. Yeah, that's true. That's what I was saying earlier. Yeah, for sure. Easy target. Today would be a really easy target if they wanted to, yeah. It's an easy target today. Let's see now what's going on here. Strong. Another, this is out of Philadelphia. She got ABC. Wow. Downtown LA. New York. Let's see what else we got here. LA. Let's put this update. So, here's the latest. In Dallas, most protesters have left, and dump trucks that were blocking intersections have driven away. Mounted police officers are still on the scene, but the horses are hitched to trees. So, okay. There were a striking number of people marching in Denver, sporting red, white, and blue. Many thousands of people marching through the streets were waving American flags. All right. The police in Charlotte, North Carolina, sprayed a chemical irritant at the protesters who were attempting to move past them to reach deeper uptown. Protesters are splashing water in their eyes and cursing at the officers. I was trying to find a feed for that that stopped. gotta start that.
It's so bright, the sun is like killing me.
Some breaking news. Texas Capitol evacuated due to credible threat towards lawmakers planning to attend the protest. Yeah, I better stay home with security. That's still out there in the news.
So a birthday celebration for the Army is outrageous. The protests that cost taxpayers millions? Totally fine. The double standard is wrong.
That is true.
I don't think we'll make it back to the front. That's okay, though. It ain't worth the effort, I don't think.
King's Day! Woo! Send them to me. What if this guy's going on?
I'm making Dylan work. I'm making Dylan work because Ashton said hi to Dylan, not to me. Yeah, I'm very jealous. Yeah, I'm very thin-skinned like that. I'm thin-skinned like that. You know? Say something mean to me, type something to me, and my feelings are hurt. Well, kind of spread out. Pacific Coast Highway is where they are. That's Balboa Drive.
Through Super Chat.
It's pretty much
Military air traffic by U.S. satellites has upticked exponentially into Saudi Arabia in the past hour. Same with Saudi military into Italy.
Thank you so much for the 5. Let me get to the super chats. So that parade stuff starts a little later. No King's Day is taken off. Thank you, Hash. Military air traffic by U.S. allies has upticked exponentially in Saudi Arabia in the past hours. Same Saudi military into Italy. Okay.
They are staying on the sidewalks, waving their signs, getting their voices heard. I wonder if there's a lot of honking going on as people are driving around down there. Ooh, what's that? Is that a Ferrari? No, it's a Vet still. Why are you poo-pooing the Vet? I'm not. Look at that, though. That's a caddy.
The Trump on the side, passenger side seat. Uh-oh.
Nice. I think his gas cap was open, though. I have to say, a little less profanity on the signs. I should have paid more attention at Culver City as well. Little less profanity. making my job a little easier. Let's see. Is this pro or this? No crown. No.
Ooh. Riding out. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. Appreciate it, man.
Okay.
We're doing a long one today.
All right.
Doing a long one. I'm doing a lot of searching, though, behind the scenes, searching for clips. And
clearly they wanted to drive, sit in some AC. It's probably a nice day out there. What's the temperature outside, Dylan? 63 degrees out there. Fahrenheit, by the way.
Riding out.
So, which one is City Hall? That's not City Hall. There's just the location
if you
where
guys
they
can get me to 1,000. That'd be cool on Rumble.
This is the spot they picked. That guy's over there. He was checking us out. We're in the non-branded helicopter today, meaning there's no, yeah, we're undercover. We're not. Our main helicopter is getting an engine overhaul. The other one, they're trying to save hours, so they don't fly it as much. And this is the, yeah, it did 50 hours in 4 days. And that's a lot for flight time. And so this is the one that we're relegated to. It's just as good as the other ones. I mean, it's the same. Just gets a little less action. Just like me, less action. Yeah, there's another one, but I'm going to wait for them to say, let's go do this stuff. 1097. I just saw that. That's 10 code, by the way. Mostly CHP, sometimes Sheriff's Department. What's going on? Did somebody really just type that? What's going on?
All the time. It's been happening for the last week.
Peaceful protest. It definitely is peaceful. This one is very peaceful. And somebody, I just saw it like shoot by. Somebody said very small. Very small. Ooh. You know, the reality is this is a pretty good turnout, just regardless. You know, they're not in the streets. They're basically lining the area up there. Can you tell Mel to unlock me? Donnie wants to be unlocked. I don't know if that's my buddy Donnie.
8888 donated 20 美元 through super chat. USA just said what is going to happen today between Israel and Iran cannot be prevented. No explanation as to what that even means. Either Iran falls.
This is the crusty crap. Huh?
Maybe I should turn off the voice thing now. I'll read the super chats. It might be a little too much. What happened to the oh, we're freezing here. Oh no, bad signal. Check this out though. Okay, we got multiple feeds. Look at Chicago. This is ABC7. Look at Los Angeles. Look at that crowd we got right there. Big, massive crowd. I think Stu had a little connection problem there. Let me fix that. We'll change it for now. Massive crowd. Thousands turn out for no kings. Let's get a full screen for now right there. Wow. Mamma mia. Lots and lots of people. Mucha gente ahí. Wu-Tan, thank you for the 20. I appreciate the support, man. Let me check out your Wu-Tan said, USA just said what is going to happen today between Israel and Iran cannot be prevented. No explanation as to what that even means. Either Iran falls or World War III starts. Don't be distracted by this. Things are about to get worse. It's coming. It's coming. What happened to Stu? What's going on over here? They're cleaning the streets. Ooh, check this out. Look at that, those tanks right there. I guess for the parade.
These No Kings rallies are happening as a protest to this particular parade that has been in the works for quite some time. There's plans for some 6,500 soldiers to be involved in the parade, a flyover with dozens of aircraft. We'll be seeing tanks and different things like that as a part of the parade. But again, 200,000 or so are expected to attend in what sounds like support of the military parade. Again, coinciding with the president's birthday as well. We want to get one more look at some of the coverage happening across the nation right now. This is in San Francisco. This is more of an aerial traffic view, if you will, but we've seen quite a big crowd gathering on the Capitol area there. You can see a lot of people right there down there on the ground in San Francisco. We've also checked in California's capital at a Sacramento rally happening as well.
So sure what's going on.
Check this feed out too. Look at this.
Currently, we're flying the shoreline, Sunset Beach, headed south.
They know not to get on the road though, because it would be a wrap if they get on the highway.
But we are back now, or not back now? Okay. Hey, there's another one right here. You want to stop here? All right. So this is another one. This is not on our list of things to do. Careful of those hard turns because they lost us there a little bit earlier. I like it. And Skyvox Simon Des. Skyvox Simon Des. We didn't make it to. Oh, wait a minute. This is Huntington Beach. We are. Is this it? I thought it would have been by the pier. Anyways, this is the northern end of Huntington Beach.
There's Stu's feed right there.
Is this Huntington? This is Sunset. This is Sunset Beach. Yeah, there's probably another one further down. Yeah, it's by the pier. This is okay. So this is going to be Sunset Beach. Sunset Beach. We're at the corner of Pacific Coast Highway and Warner. I'm going to warn you. And this is a smaller group, even smaller than the ones that we've been seeing, but definitely a group out here. Let's see the signs. Yeah, less profanity makes my job a lot better. A lot better, more better.
It's saying an estimated 80,000 people have gathered for No Kings protests in Philly, with some even bringing live snakes to the rally. Damn. Where's Philly as? Is Philly right here? We gotta get a Philly thing. Wow. Yeah, I'll get a replacement.
So we shouldn't drag other people's name into it. Law enforcement, I think that's all of Sunset Beach's police department out there. Might even be the mayor.
Yeah, here's Philly. Wow, it's packed over there. It's packed.
Thomas Jefferson were here. What are they?
Why don't you?
All right, let's continue on to Huntington on the next orbit. Yeah, one more and then let's bail. So a lot of folks out there today doing their thing with their signs. Yeah, we're going. I just told Dylan we're gonna do one more orbit and head south. We got to give Sunset their shout out. Come on. Sunset's cool. They spent the time to get out there and do what they want to do. We should have spent the time to give them give them a little look. All right.
Give me something.
And now we're going to continue south along the shoreline. Beautiful Pacific coast right there. That's the same Pacific coast that is all the way out to Hawaii. Did you know that? Not so much protesting going on out here.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. MAGA.
I thought I turned it off.
Huntington Harbor. It's the Huntington Harbor area.
What you call me? Is that MAGA or something else? Okay, we got 2 feeds open. Let's see what we're going to feel it.
Making our way to Huntington Beach. Next stop.
There's too many people out there, man. Too many people for me.
I don't know. Maybe we'll go to Santa Ana. We were there earlier. Not much going on, but I'm sure something's happening there now. Come on. Santa Ana.
Santa Ana was one of the places I was turning up the other time. These are the Chicago streets.
Right.
Wow, I can't believe there's so many people here.
Oh, my
The
goodness.
ABC
We're
chopper?
missing everything that ABC is looking at.
Yeah, ABC looks crazy.
Oh, no.
That's ABC right there. Wow.
Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. IMC.
Whoa.
Now my feelings are really hurt. Pardon me? All right. But Charlie, don't surf. Yes, we were flying in circles. That's how you do it.
Dang. That's a lot of people.
Yeah, I want to go
man.
in and out. All right, here we go.
I feel like In-N-Out's kind of overrated, man.
Open.
What do you guys think? Is it overrated, that In-N-Out stuff?
Okay. I was going to say, this is kind of one of the reasons why I was like kind of really curious what's going on out here. This is kind of what I
Thank you,
figured.
R. Stanley. Appreciate you for the 10,
Yep.
man. Appreciate you.
Yeah.
God bless you.
Yeah.
Don't be distracted.
And there's no profanity on these signs that I see at all.
This is Texas. Oh, they're all focused on Chicago.
Yeah.
Right now. Where's this
Maybe are they sides? Are there sides?
People driving by who are also supportive of what we're doing.
I'm sure it's hot out there today. I know it's been humid in Florida. I see people have umbrellas to kind of cover themselves from shade, or they're trying to maybe stand under the tree.
These are definitely, oh, there you go. Right there, profanity, right there in the center. Okay, now we know what side we're looking at right there. All right.
That's right, Santa Ana. Santa Ana.
Let's see what we got over here. Okay, so these are no kings. All right, so it probably was a no kings, and then the no kings, pro kings, I don't even know how to word it, showed up. What do we got there? Is that a protest or just a big bear? A guy with a Porsche and a giant stuffed bear.
Living life.
I was going to say, he's working it. Yeah, fur baby. Working it. Well, at least there's no clashes. We can say that. There's a positive spin on it. You got pretty much
trying to get on the ramp to the highway on the west side ramp of 285, staying up in that area, and then when they were told to move by the tactical team, they didn't move. That's when the flashbangs went off. That's when the smoke was deployed.
They're still talking about the same thing from earlier.
So this one is a pro and anti, but again, still very peaceful.
Oh, there we go. Look, we got some support up there. I think, yeah.
Hit a little gold star by
maybe not.
What's his name?
ABC's feed looks pretty wild.
Sure thing. Sure thing. 3 and a 2 and a 1. Skyvox made our way over here to the Huntington Beach area. That's going to be Pacific Coast Highway and Main Street. Now, this is a spot that is traditionally more red than blue, and we're definitely seeing it this afternoon. This is the No Kings protest. We got a little bit of clouds coming in here as well, but you can see right there, that's going to be the pro-Trump area. That's going to be right there at the pier, and on both sides of it, though, that's going to be north and southbound on Pacific Coast Highway. You have the No Kings protest. Now, it all is very, very peaceful. We haven't seen any clashes at all. Not sure exactly what's going on down on the ground, but as far as physically, they seem to be all coinciding, which is a very fabulous thing to see. Again, this is going to be in the Huntington Beach area this afternoon. This is the pro.
Thank you for broadcasting.
Yeah, a small portion down there of pro-Trump during the No Kings protest. Again, still very peaceful this afternoon, but you can see those numbers of folks out there. Everybody's getting out there to voice their opinion.
Doing a great job. Happy birthday, Trump.
Back to y'all.
Thank you, Chase Williams. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for the love. Happy birthday, Trump. Wow, look at all these people here, too.
Wonder if there's like verbal confrontation going on down there.
Where? Are they crossing each other?
50 to 100K have shown up in DC and was not expected for No Kings.
Yeah.
50 to 100K have shown up in DC. That was not
Torrance City Hall. Torrance, 3031. Somebody 30. Are we going to do Santa Ana? Because it's...
What's going on over there? Oh, that must have been from earlier. Okay.
I had a request for Torrance. Somebody down there, of all the things zipping by on the comments, I did see somebody say we should go to Torrance. If you're still with us, we'll make it to Torrance. We'll make our way to Santa Ana first. Making my way back to Santa Ana, babe.
Chicago has a huge turnout. Making my way back to you, babe.
Who am I going to say hi to? Hi, IMC. Hey, IMC. Where is that? That is Huntington Beach.
Wow,
man, I can't stop it. It's just moving too fast. Sorry, guys.
Look at that.
If you don't, man, I want to read these comments. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it, all the heck. I saw the word Torrance again. Yes, we're going to go to Torrance. We will go to Torrance. I promise you, we're going to go to Torrance.
Oh, they cut this off too. Thousands turn out for No Kings protests.
Oh, chef. Dude, he needs his own Instagram, Chef does. Chef's a good boy. Oh, Chef.
Where's this at? Oh, this is Colorado. They're leaving already.
We've been there before. You showed me their place. You know it's going to be live on the internet, though. It's going to be live on the internet. Okay. All right. Put your hand up on your hip. When you dip, we dip, we dip.
Oh.
So rough.
Up.
So tough.
Detroit. Live now, Atlanta protests.
Telling me to figure out and fill out, and then I'm going to go through the legal process to try to obtain my permanent residency or a work visa or my citizenship as well. I'll have a GPS monitor put on me, and then from there I can have my legal case heard to then try and get my citizenship. But that also becomes layered, and it also becomes tricky because, as we've heard from immigration attorneys over and over again, as we continue to tell people stories, the immigration system has been backed up for years. And now more than ever, that system continues to be backed up, and it's hard for them to even get their clients to have their cases heard as well. So I'm not necessarily hearing that from people that are on the ground or people that I have interviewed over the last several weeks. So I'm not quite sure if that message would resonate with people.
So look at Chicago and LA. A lot of people. This is Detroit too. Let's take a look at Detroit. Detroit got a lot of action going on there, a lot of people. Detroit! Michigan. Protests. Apparently there was some type of biker issue going on. Check this out. Bikers, Detroit bikers.
Family-friendly event. You're not down here for no family-friendly event. You're obviously down here with some bullshit.
Look at Antifa.
No, back up.
You got Antifa.
Hey! What you doing? Hey! Everybody pull back!
Detroit.
Regroup!
They came in here.
Doesn't matter, they can work around all back. It doesn't fucking matter. Come on, bro. Doesn't matter. It don't worry about shit. Go back home! Stop. Go back home! Nazis go 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 home!
All right. So they not happy out there. We got the this is the area, the Washington D.C. So for those wondering, the parade's not till like 6:30, the main event. So we got a lot of time before then. The D.C. I will be showing you. Won't miss it out. They're gonna have a show out there. Atlanta keeps replaying this clip from earlier.
know, I think right is relative in these situations, because there are a lot of people who didn't feel like January 6th was right? And that was, you know, activity that was violent at the nation's capital that came from the highest office in the land, you know, and we didn't see National Guards or the military deployed to quell the unrest that took place on January 6th. And so, you know, some will say that's comparing apples to oranges, but if we're talking about the rule of law, right? The rule of law is the set of laws that govern the society, from immigration to the ways that the powers that elected officials have to, you know, not having an insurrection. All of that falls under the rule of law. And so that's the problem with Republicans that they have right now is that you can't have it both ways. You can't make excuses for Donald Trump, you know, on January 6th, pardoning all of the insurrectionists on January 6th, and then say, you know, migrants, people who are working on farms, the vast majority who are not, you know, criminals who have engaged in egregious activity in the country, and then say, oh, well, they didn't follow the rules either. And so that's what happens when you pick and choose when you want to follow the rules, is that you lose legitimacy with the electorate. You lose legitimacy with your constituency, because people can see when you pick and choose when Republicans want to be outraged about when laws are broken.
And Devin, we take things back to 2020. We saw a lot of emotion. We saw some violent nights with the George Floyd protest. We have not seen that here thus far with the No Kings protest. What are some, are there any, can you draw any comparisons to what we saw in 2020 to what we're seeing today?
Well, what I will say again is, if you look at the crowds of.
We got this DC feed here. Oh, I forgot. Let me fix that. DC feed. We gotta see where Stu ended up going.
That nothing will ever stand in the way of our beloved homeland, our heritage, our history, and our values. So this week, as we pause in grateful allegiance to our beautiful flag, we pray for God's continued providence and protection. May the red, white, and blue forever reign over the greatest nation in the history of the world, and may it always prevail
Atlanta
over those who
won't
seek
be
to tear
today.
it
There's a
down.
UFC fight downtown this evening, so LAPD won't play.
I'll have to read that. Let's see. Jennifer Clark, thank you for the 5. And then I probably won't get rowdy today. There's a UFC fight downtown. I heard somebody said Kansas. They think Kansas is going to turn up today. I think Kansas City, they said.
The Congress also requested by joint resolution on June 9th of 1966, as amended by state statute, that the president issue annually a proclamation designating the week in which June 14th occurs as...
I can't talk about the specifics. What I will tell you is the 2 locations you noted in Minneapolis and in Green Isle, they are related to this investigation and the follow-up that the teams are doing.
Protesters across the nation. This is Long Beach. It's not Cali anymore, California.
Toward 2025 and the independence of the United States of America, the 249th. Signed, Donald John Trump. And again, it's also President Trump's birthday. Happy birthday, Mr. President. We know you've downplayed that this week. Given Flag Week celebrations and Flag Day, 250 years of our big, bold, beautiful Army. But happy birthday, sir. We look forward to celebrating with you in moments from now from that grand stand. Thank you to our sponsors here on the right side.
The question is, do they know each other in any capacity? We are still exploring
Give an update
that.
on the lawmaker.
There's certainly
we gotta shout the lawmaker.
Some overlap with some, public meetings, I will say, with Senator Hoffman and the individual, but we don't know the nature of the relationship or if they actually knew each other.
Right. Thank you. Thanks, everybody.
Oh. Crazy.
note from our safety team, okay?
We're going to leave these
the
flags
march
up
itself
and
will have
cycle
cars in the
through a little bit so we
front
can get
and then
better
cars in the
angle. We're
back.
also sharing these on
If
our
anyone
social
is
media
having any issues while marching, facing any accessibility issues, or just having a hard time going through the march, put up your hands in a cross like this. And our medic teams will be with you. We have capacity to help drive a few people back if needed. Once we get to Seattle Center, there will be some shuttles, about 20 seats, to help drive people back to Cal Anderson. Because of the limited seat, we're probably going to be saving these for like those who have the most need accessibility-wise. If you need water, sunscreen, masks, or anything of that sort, try and find someone in a pink vest. Those are your care bears to help support you throughout the march. If you feel unsafe or see any safety issues or anything whatsoever, try and find someone in a yellow vest or a yellow stripe. That is your de-escalation team. If things start to get, if you feel the need to want to maybe call the cops or there's a safety issue that breaks out, please take a minute, reach out to someone with a yellow vest. Again, our de-escalation team. They will contact our police liaison to make sure that we are taken care of so we can have a smooth march as a whole. You may have seen on social media some weird guidance that if things start to escalate, to sit down to prevent escalation. Please do not do that. That creates trampling issues as a whole. So please don't sit down if things start to escalate. And a quick reminder, there will be planned pauses throughout the march. So that is normal. That's not weird. Nothing's happening. There are planned pauses. So at this time, there'll be a series of people kind of helping you guide information as we start marching to Seattle Center. They'll start waving. They'll start going somewhere that way, I think. There's so many people I cannot tell where they are, to be honest. And my support staff also left. They're all that way. So they'll start guiding you into a march formation as we go through. Please be safe. We are here to support you. Before we all go on, let's give a big round of applause to every single one of our speakers we had. Let's give a big round of applause for the organizing group for today's event. Thank you all so much. My name's been Shoma. I've been your MC for today. I hope I was okay. And I just want to sign off by saying this. No kings, no crowns. We will never back down. No kings, no crowns. We will never back down. No kings, no crowns. We will never back down.
No kings and no crowns. All right, let's listen to the update for the lawmaker. There was an update they gave. Oh, hold on 1 second. Let me just take it back. Take it back. Start whatever.
At any point in time. So please connect with us, even if this has been some time ago today, so that we can follow up and continue working on over.
Prayers to the Hoffman family, but also to the Hortman family as well. There will come a time down the road for healing within us as a community, but right now I think what's required is a calming words and rhetoric. I want folks to make sure they listen to the facts from credible sources like law enforcement, but also to resist spreading misinformation. And then again, asking folks to listen to law enforcement in general when law enforcement has those specific asks. In Brooklyn Park and Champlin and our surrounding communities, in fact, the state, we're very much family. The Hoffman and Hortman families are very much our family. And so our prayers continuously go out to them. And it's very much a time for us to come together as a community and as a family. And I think people need to see it that way. I want to thank law enforcement, Governor Waltz, Commissioner Jacobson, Sheriff Witt, FBI, various counties.
They're saying Waltz was a target on that list, apparently.
Even with our city of Brooklyn Park, we're seeing a ton of local law enforcement and county law enforcement just supporting our city overall. And we want to thank them for doing that. They're dedicated to keeping us safe and to securing justice. I would say to support them again, if you have information, there'll be information behind me. Please share that information. And again, please look and listen. Time to come. I want to say this. You know, this individual did this to instill fear into our community, but they also wanted to create a distinct and
Now, do we have Care Bears in the live chat in case we feel unsafe or uncomfortable?
Together, that was really us as a state, as a community, from all different walks of life, coming together to work on what's happening. And I received calls from folks across the state from all different ethnicities and communities as well.
Thank you for the 5, Joe. Joe, what's up, man? How you doing?
So I want you to understand that as a city, but as a state, as a community, we're very much going to come together. We're going to see this through, and we're all going to work together to figure this out. So again, I want to thank our law enforcement, and I want to turn it over to the Mayor of Champlin Park.
Good afternoon. My name is Ryan Sabis, Mayor of Champlin, and on behalf of the City of Champlin, our police department, and our City Council, I want to extend a heartfelt
I just want to hear information about the shooting.
First question, introduce yourself, your immediate organization with whom.
He's a suspect, one and the same for this particular case at this point in time.
Okay, let's just get to the picture then. This is the picture they put out for the suspect. I'm going to show you guys in a second. His identity is confirmed, what they were saying. This is the guy that shot the 2 people. I think he killed both of them, right? I think that was the latest update. He killed both of them.
Guys, we're going to leave these slides up.
They're saying he literally had no King's Day flyers in the car.
Cycle through them for a little bit so you can get better angles on them. We're also sharing these on our social media sites.
There's a picture of him still on the run. There's the manhunt for this guy. Vance, Luther, Boetler.
You can ask him. I might know any.
Okay, that's circulating everywhere right now. They finally put out his confirmed his ID. That's him. They seem a little turned up over here. Oh, parade expected to begin at 6 p.m. Guys, 6 p.m. the parade begins, so we'll definitely catch it. Party over here.
Right.
Hey, man, talk to that ass. Hey, go. Hey, no.
Oh, 150, don't talk to me.
Come on, let's get down, everybody. Come on. Yeah, is she pregnant? Come on, get it down. Bounce around and get it down. Let's go. Otra. Needs another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. She's about to burst. Hey! They're partying out there. Hey. Turning up. They're having a feel good time out there. Okay. Partying, dancing. Let's see where this is at here. This is New York. Another part of New York. No, what's Stu's doing? He's just flying around. Let's hear the music here too. Let me peruse for some new feeds.
she smiled herself, then put on deodorant on in the middle of the protest. You know she's stinky.
People are wondering if this is going to get nasty later tonight. These huge crowds.
Hey, I'm gonna try to. Can't stand Trump. Where's my boyfriend? Okay, I'm gonna try to get. I'm trying to get the crowd into anything you can. I'm like abort, not abort. Okay. Hey guys, fuck Donald Trump on 3. 1, 2, 3. Fuck Donald Trump. Fuck Donald Trump. Okay. On 3, we're gonna say abort, not deport. Abort, not deport. Abort, not deport.
He's trolling. Take it easy. What's up, Orlando? They're dancing, they partying, okay.
Too much information. Did you pick one up on a Saturday and then, you know, you were like, hey.
Philly.
That's where the party's at in May. No.
Washington, D.C. Streets flooded. Michigan. Salt Lake City. What's going on in Salt Lake City? We got some Salt Lake City. Utah. Mormons. Where are we at? Did I put the wrong link in there? Might have put the wrong link. Turn it up in Salt Lake. Look, the same thing. Salt Lake City. Love it. Let's go. Let's go. Everybody's dancing out there.
Again, people are starting to leave, and glad to see it's starting to calm down here. Now step back to you, Joe.
Okay, Marissa, thank you. Looks like it's turned into a street party right now, but the majority of the crowd has dispersed after returning to Daley Plaza. But as Marissa pointed out, there are still thousands of people on the march route making their way to Daley Plaza. In essence, what a day. What a day it has been here in our city. A day of defiance, as we've seen at Daley Plaza. A day of celebration at Rate Field. That's where they are celebrating Pope Leo. and a day of baseball at Wrigley. A lot going on around our city, festivals and more, gatherings, events. We'll continue to follow all of it throughout the afternoon.
Guess who's
Right now,
live?
we want to get you back.
He's finally
to the Pope
live.
celebration.
You see? San Antonio, the man. What's he going to do? Where's he on his way to? Uh-oh, connection problems? Excuse me. Oh, no, what happened? Oh, can't hear you. Oh, dude.
So far, it's been very quiet here in San Antonio. There may be some gathering by Travis Park, 2 or 3 blocks north here. But here, where they had the protest, it's a hot and humid Saturday afternoon, and I just wanted to go online live just to let you know that what is the latest here. This is St. Fernando Church. It's a beautiful church. It's very old. It's one of the oldest churches here in San Antonio. And I'm going to be giving you a tour of the lobby where some of the founding fathers of San Antonio and Texas are. Bowie, Travis, Crockett. Comment section.
Okay. So we'll check back on him in a little while. I thought he was going to be out in the protests. Yeah, there's people, like, the cameras all over the... Salt Lake City, you see? We'll check out Salt Lake City.
Right over it, we can't see it.
Or Stu. See Stu. Good. Elizabeth, thank you for the 20. Gracias. The OG camo. She smelled herself and put on deodorant in the middle of the protest. You know, she's still.
What? I'm sorry, I thought, was that for us?
We're back out by, I forgot what building this is. See, I can't set this up, right?
Yes, that's 3031 Torrance. I believe that is City Hall.
City Hall, yeah, that's what I was
I
saying.
believe that is City Hall. But you see, it's like they're all spread out over Torrance Boulevard underneath the trees. The actual City Hall seems to be bare.
And I host our podcast, the Refuse Fashion Podcast.
And this is a huge...
Hey, get out of the road.
Uh-oh.
Oh, picking up their sign. Okay. Sky Fox downwind.
Hanging out the car.
Getting caught up in the moment. Oh, the excitement, the adrenaline.
Hanging out the window.
Oh, adrenaline.
Fist
I wish I
pumping.
could have some adrenaline. I miss adrenaline. Okay.
ABC's back.
Spider-Man!
Oh,
That was
running
the best
through
part of this
Spider-Man.
protest so far. Glendale, really? Okay. Actually, this is kind of a shot right here. Hang on. This is going to be tough for the editors. I feel bad for you guys. I'm sorry. Not that anybody listens to my audio that works for us, but I'm sorry, man. This is just a tough to shoot. I'm going to use this shot. I mean, it makes it doesn't, and of course, you got somebody with profanity on their shirt, wait for them to turn around. Just walk out of the shot. But see, that's the thing. I can't. It makes it look like the crowd's really small, and it's not. It's just spread out, and they're underneath trees. I need a folding chair. There's one over there by the tree. That's where that random thought came from.
Sir, if you are not gonna place an order, please step aside. We have other paying customer.
I do.
No, thank you for the 5.
Bought a hat.
Dylan.
Fits well.
Oh, they're over here. What are they doing over here?
LACMA's great. Music's fantastic.
Mel, would it be possible to encourage the chat to share more bear emojis? When things are tough to watch or we hear bad words, we band together. E family, E friendly community of Care Bears.
Yeah, let's go now. Let's go now. Our viewers are going to be like, hey, we want to see craziness. And we're going to be like, hey, we're showing you aerials. Hey. Skybox TOC, if you're still out there. We lost the IFB. This is boring. You're correct. Glendale. I don't know. When we get the IFB back, I'll ask them.
Trump coming in. This is New York, brother. I think this is New York. I think New York. Maybe we need a camera emoji. A rainbow camera emoji.
Thank you.
This lady, look at this lady over here.
Simon Test.
Or man, I don't know what that is. Oh, what's going on there? They're like just like barely hanging on.
The city of Glendale. Could you
Any chance that
start of the revolution. No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. That's all y'all got? Oh, the cops. La policía. They don't want to. The cops, the cops, the cops. All right, guys. Thank you to the people that rumble. Thanks for subscribing. Appreciate you. Or following. I mean, you know, whatever. Same shit.
These are the same people that think Drake beat Kendrick.
Don't start that rabbit hole. Turnout is this is crazy. You got to see this view. Hold on. We got to look at ABC. The view is insane. Let's see what I have it here. Holy moly. Bum, 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 bum.
group similar to this one. You have the federal building that is blocked by National Guard officers to make certain no one goes inside there. And then what's interesting is, you know, we have not heard any mobilization whatsoever of the police having to respond to anything. It's been extremely peaceful. There's always concern when you get a big crowd crossing over the freeway, the 101 freeway. I believe that's Los Angeles Street, if I'm not mistaken. And then over towards Mariachi Park, we had a group there, and they sort of moved on. So what we're seeing is, where I've seen groups of people come to a certain area, they gather for a bit, and they move on to another area. But remarkably, it's been extremely peaceful. And I say remarkably only because after what we saw Sunday night, when those Waymo vehicles were burned down to the ground, the Waymo vehicles, and we had all the violence that night, it just has been nice to see this many people gather without any incidences whatsoever. But you see the police force, they are out in force, if you will. They do not want the crowd onto the 101 freeway, and certainly so far so good as far as what we are seeing.
Yeah. Happy birthday. They cut the cake. I had it in the corner. In case you missed it, I'll just cut the cake right there. Boom. Happy birthday to the Army.
All right, no problem.
U.S. Army this will defend.
Where's the baby Trump?
Years of excellence.
Oh, yeah. They're blowing them back up.
With the sword. Happy birthday.
Sing a song with the army of the free. Count the brave, count the true, who have fought to victory. We're the army and proud of our name.
RMC, thank you for the 5s to shout out the odds on this bit. Thank you.
First to fight for the right and to build the nation's might, and the army goes rolling along. Proud of all we have done, fighting till the battle's won, and the army goes rolling along. And it's high, high day, the army's on its way. Count off the cadence of its song. For wherever we go, you will always know that the army goes rolling along.
Hey.
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes the formal portion of the festival. Thank you for celebrating the
Happy
250th birthday of
250.
your United States Army.
Once upon a time, I was on the road looking out the window, and I felt sad, so I cried one more time. I looked back out the window and saw my cat. I forgot to feed him, so I went back. Oh man, I missed that cat. I left on the dusty road and didn't look back after. I left the cat with that bitch. I say, fuck it. Hey. I didn't want to go back, but I went back. I
like the baby Trump, but run out of.
Baby Trump. AXN's out there. You want to check out AXN for a little bit? 6 p.m. is the major event. USA. Oh, not again. This is AXN out there. There's a couple people that hit me up, said they were going to be streaming out there. Oh, what's going on here? Let's see. The cops pushing back a little bit, though. I think this is New York. Cops pushing. I think they're being pushed back a little bit. Nothing crazy, but they're just being pushed back a bit. Cops are starting to push New York. let's check out LA. What's going on with X in the middle of it all. Let me use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Free already. In China, we study, work hard, not protest all day. This kids need discipline, not moral shouting. Go get a job or read a book.
Does anybody know what building this is? I think it's the Hall of Records or Hall of Justice. You can see people up here. Breaking news, there's a Quiznos down here. Seen a lot more American flags out here today than before. If we can get a look at the soldiers. Hey, you know what building this is, bro? Is this the Hall of Records, the Hall of Justice?
It's either one of those two. One of those two, because I know it's next to the City Hall, which is that. It's either one of those two.
Thank you. I think that one's Hall of Justice.
Long time. Be so homey.
I know. That's where shit went down. Yeah, that's where shit went down. We don't federalize. I can see them protecting state buildings. So
They look so young. These are the Marines. A lot of baby faces out there.
Awesome turnout across your nation to support civil rights. Much love from New Zealand. Love you long time. Only $5 sucky.
We're gonna go widescreen right now. I can't do it at night. In the daytime, it's still good. We can get more people in the shots. You can see the size of the crowd. There's a lot of people here in front of this building. Hey, do me a favor, hit the thumbs up, please. Hit that thumbs up and share the stream. We got almost 6,000 people watching. Come on, man. Let's get up to like 3,000 thumbs up.
Everybody was kung fu fighting. Those flips were fast as lightning. In fact, it was a little bit frightening, but they fought with expert timing.
Tampa Guy, thank you for the super chat. Jesse Graywolf, thank you for the super chat. And Carrie Thompson, thank you for the super chat. Got stuck in traffic. They're not going nowhere. They're stuck here. Let me get away from the music real quick. Kim, hey Kim, thank you for that super chat, Kim.
古道儿 love you long time.
I'm trying to look up what building this is where we're at. So it looks like they're protecting the Robert Young Federal Building, which also has the U.S. Citizenship and Immigration Services are in this building. So this is the Immigration Services building that's behind the Federal Detention Center. Letting them have it with chants of shame.
Pork beans, pork beans. All I see is pork beans.
Are they planning to move or no? They're just protecting the building?
Give this to Enoch.
I think they're just here to protect the building.
Excuse me, Pete. Excuse me. Look! I found my power bottoms! That's why my grinder's going up so much!
Power bottom?
Look, they're in too!
Suki by Dara. On stolen land, everyone is illegal.
Oh my gosh.
The chat too. Navy's power bottom. Oh mate, I've been doing TikTok. I've been smashing all of them on Grindr. The Rabbit Gemini, if you want to see the Grindr chats too. Navy's power bottom.
Okay. Those are Marines though.
The Marines, mate. Because I'll tell you one thing. They still need heroes.
What the hell? Hey, power bottoms. The power bottoms.
There you go. And it's hot. It's in the 80s today. I think downtown's probably about 85. What'd you guys hear? Is there still a curfew today? Blocking the freeway there. The freeways are open.
It works.
Just the exits and entrances in downtown are closed, but the 101 is flowing.
The power bottoms. Yeah, I took all of them power bottoms. They're mine. They're my power bottoms.
This is where they were throwing the rocks from the other day. These bridges, this one, and that one. And this is where they were getting the rocks from. Right here, you see all these stones in this part of the landscaping here. You see all these stones? They were chipping them away. How you doing? Huh?
What do you think about Donald Trump?
What do you think about Donald Trump?
I'm asking you.
No, I'm the one asking the question.
Okay,
He don't want to say.
I think that he needs to soften his heart.
Can you speak up?
He needs to soften his heart with humility and respect and understanding and not being too fascist. In my opinion, because if he becomes that way, I think he needs to retire.
Did you vote for Trump?
No, I didn't vote for anybody.
You didn't vote for nobody? Okay.
I'm just asking people, but I think he needs to retire. That's all.
Aren't you part of the problem? You don't even vote? How are you complaining about him? You don't even vote. I really think that people that don't vote, you shouldn't even have any. You should have nothing to say. You got nothing. What are you talking about? Why are you out here?
I didn't say it.
So where was I? But that's where they were chipping the rocks away. I gotta get out of there. It was bad, really bad service. Well, there's still pretty big crowds around the freeway. 100 people.
this one over here. This outside. This Cali too. Huge crowds, massive crowds out there. Look at the cops right here. Yeah, it's in there. Cops set up. Who's calling me?
We're gonna go over here by City Hall. Crowd at City Hall?
You got to read the super chat. Some of us got little wide when you were gone $5.
What happened? He got off? Oh, it's just kind of lagging. It's cutting connection. Let's see what else is going on here. We could check out ABC. Or right in front. This front shot looks kind of crazy. Yeah, that's a... That looks crazy. A lot of people out there, man. Gotta say, you're my bottom. They're my bottoms. The party is starting at 6 p.m., guys. 6 p.m. party. How's the chat? How you guys doing? Let me see. Mel needs to what? To sit in a picture for breaks. Needs a sit-in picture for breaks. Yeah, I know. As soon as I get up, people leave. I was taking a phone call. I took a phone call and then I got some, made myself some matcha earlier. Made a little bit of matcha. Yeah, if I leave the screen, I need to put just a still image of me on the thing and walk away. Let's see what I'm getting tagged in. Ooh, check this out. Let's check this out. We're trying to stop this.
No! Let my people go! Let my people go! Let them go! Let them go! Let them go! Let them go!
Hey,
Let
get off
my
the truck!
people go!
Get off the
Let
truck!
my people go! Let my people go! Let our people
Get
go!
off the truck!
Let my people go!
Come on, y'all gotta move. Y'all gotta move. Y'all gotta move.
You won't take my fucking people! Don't take my fucking people! Don't kill me! Don't kill me! Look out! Look out! They're gonna kill me! No! I can't! Don't touch me! Don't kill me!
Okay, get out!
Stop! Get the fuck off! Stop! Stop! You're gonna run around her! Stop! You're gonna run around her!
Marissa, you gotta go!
I'm talking to you!
Stop Marissa! Marissa, you gotta run out!
No, please don't kill me! Don't kill me! Don't kill me! I'm a person! I'm a fucking person!
Oh my God.
Don't fucking kill me! Don't kill me! Don't kill me! Don't kill me! Don't fucking 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 kill me! Let my people go! Let my fucking people go! Let my people go! Let my people go! Let my people go! No!
Sir, let go. Get out of the
Let my people go! Let my people go! Let my people
Bring your
go!
dog! These are parents! These are community members!
Yo.
We're kids waiting outside! We're kids waiting outside, sir! We're kids waiting outside to do the logo! Just let them
You're
go!
separating families.
What is wrong with these people?
Separating
These are
families.
parents! This is not a community! These are not
Let them go!
This is our people! These are immigrant workers! And you know they feed this country!
We will not let
They feed this
them go!
country!
No! No!
Our people! Let them go!
Let them go!
Doesn't it hurt you? We're humanity! Doesn't it hurt you? You know you're kidnapping people! Doesn't it hurt you? Doesn't it hurt you? Where's your humanity? This is about us! This is about our people, our community! Taking it away! What are you doing?
Oh my God. Oh, they got her. Oh, she's crying.
I need the name of that's reading the super text. Also, everyone hit the like button for it.
I'm telling you to de-escalate. Get back. De-escalate. Get back. Off the vehicle. Get back.
Oh my God, you guys are crazy.
All right, we're good, guys.
What the fuck was that, dude? Hold on, I'm gonna have to take it back. Some of those super chats. Let me see, what was this? Oh my gosh. Let's see if I can replay it.
武道儿 love you long time.
Oh, you guys are crazy. Let's see, can I hear this? No? Let's see.
Suki $5.
Wow, you guys are crazy, dude. I didn't even realize all this shit was going on.
Pork and beans. All I see is pork and beans.
Oh man, thank you for the supers, Mark, Sunshine Susie, Johnny Pineapple, Miss Maurice. Thank you for the 20.
She is
awesome
literally
turnout.
the most ridiculous person. So nuts.
Turn out across your nation to support civil rights. Much love from New Zealand. New Zealand, how's it going out there in New Zealand? Sleuth, thank you so much. Anthony, Blake, Joshua, David, Carrie, David. Gracias. Sleuths. DNS, thank you so much. All Troke for the 10. What's going on over here? So
Please
huge
shut
crowds.
up, Uncle Fester from the Addams family.
Huge turnout today. Oh, Fox got off. What happened to AXN? Oh, he's still struggling with his connection. Over here, is this live? Oh, yeah, it's live. That's Chicago. What's this? Chicago. That's Chicago.
She looks like a screaming potato on stilts.
That shit is crazy, man. Oh wow, look, they got on top. F Trump. I don't know what they're on top of right there. See if we can check out AXM for a little bit. This is where I guess this whole stage, I think maybe that's where they're gonna have the, maybe? Is that where it's the, oh no, they cut the cake there. That's where they cut the cake. 6 p.m. is when the show starts. Parade expected to begin. So we're gonna check out the parade at 6. What time is it now? Oh, we got about 30 minutes. Been here for 7 hours. I think we're probably gonna go into the night. I don't know, because the night we'll see. It's been peaceful for the most part. I mean, there was just one little thing in Atlanta. Well, the thing in Atlanta, the murder that's on
You
the run.
want short nail or long nail? Long nail get you boyfriend.
Oh, yo, that's a funny ass clip. I wonder if people know about that clip. That's a really, really funny clip. Let me see if I can find it. Let's see if I find it. Where's that clip at? There's one that I always think is funny. I don't know. Oh, here it is.
No, I don't have a boyfriend. Honey, why you don't have? You look so pretty, like model, cheerleader, something pretty. You like long or short nail? Short
Brandon,
nails,
you with
please,
me?
thanks. Oh, honey, that's why you don't have a boyfriend.
You
have boyfriend?
We do not have enough fuel to make it to the
That lady was behind on her resources and payments and is being
I think we have
repossessed.
one more broadcast.
Yeah, that clip
right, from
me
3:30
posted
to 4, if I'm
to
not mistaken.
X.
Okay. Just want to let you know.
I should look for some crazy clips that we can watch.
You broke up there. I'm sorry. Say that again, please.
Los Angeles protesters walk over trash and dying drug
Okay.
Probably
Probably bail out in about 20 minutes or so. Go get fuel and be back up overhead at 3:30. There's been no calls. Huh? There's been no radio scanner traffic about police responding.
Let's see. Okay.
I
Los
see
Angeles.
4K 5到 RN double 8 to 10到 RN love you long time.
They're gonna cancel me. Los Angeles protesters walk over trash and dying drug addicts in the streets, chanting "F Donald Trump." Wow.
Fuck Donald Trump! Fuck Donald Trump!
Wow.
Fuck Donald Trump! Fuck Donald Trump!
Oh, walk
Fuck
past him.
Donald Trump! Fuck Donald Trump! Fuck Donald Trump! Fuck Donald Trump!
Where's the care and compassion that you guys keep
Welcome
talking
to
about?
City Walk. Can I take your order?
Wow, California, man. Wow. Oh, that's just incredible. This is over. Let me close out these old feeds. Accents out there.
Done so since 1991, since President George H.W. Bush was in office, Bush 41. So, Matthew, what do you think about all of this exciting day, this birthday? I really love how President Trump, too, he's been downplaying his own birthday, but amazing to see that it coincides with Flag Day, the 250th celebration of the United States Army.
Exactly right. So I'm thinking about Patriot Day in America. You know, usually it's Rally Day in America. We cover so many rallies over the years here at Right Side, but finally we're seeing a Patriot Day in America, Flag Day, President Trump's birthday, the 250 years young for the United States Army.
Thank you, Ashley. Thank you for the super chat. Lisa, thank you for the super chat. That might have been your first one, or is it Dr. J? I'm not sure. Thank you both for the 5s. Limron, Elmyron Johnson, Washington. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. Appreciate the super chats, guys. Let me see if I can find some other feeds. We can look at. Maybe we can look at. I mean, this is kind of interesting a little bit. AXN2. We'll check this out. It's right in front of the. Let me see what else is going on. I think ABC went to land. Let me check my inboxes. Oh, really? Oh, NBC has a good thing too, I guess. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's a nice shot. Oh, hey, my man. I'm live in Tampa covering protests, Twitch X. Missing Link 5. I'll check you out. Missing Link 5. You're in Tampa. Oh, shit. This guy's... Check this out. Shit, where did it go? Saw something crazy here now. Ah, where'd it go? Here it is. It's missing.
You know, drink beer and store her up and buy.
This is missing link.
Got the news here.
She already brainwashed. Like, look how many people are here
Missing
in
link.
and how many of them
Who's on?
don't even wear it.
All right, so it definitely looks like the street has been, it's starting to be taken over. People are starting to go.
Oh, this guy's in Tampa, by the way, Tampa, Florida. He tagged me on X, telling me he's streaming.
Again, I'm an independent. I'm all for what right is right. I do feel bad this lady though. She got left by her whole group.
They left her behind. What's going on? Oh, she's by herself, huh?
Biker guys are back. Hold on, you got homeboy over here laying down. What's going on over here? It's pretty surreal.
On the U.S.
They're out. Oh, who's on the floor? Oh, they're just laying on the floor. Yo, thank you to the person that sent me the link with this lady that tried to sacrifice herself in front of the vehicle. What was up with that? You don't drink beer in my store. Hurry up and buy. That was classic. Hurry up and buy. That shit was so funny.
So yes, the street has definitely been taken over from down here.
Hurry up and buy.
I think the fight down there is going to stop here in a moment. They keep walking. Paramedics, fire, everybody's here ready. Everybody knows this
Police in
shit.
Chicago are now deploying BMPs to downtown after an anti-ICE rioter entered the sewer system
Really?
and planted suspicious items.
Bomb squad? Let's see. Hold on. I didn't mean to do that.
It's definitely thinned out here.
What's up, Mel? Thanks again.
I'm gonna have to go back down there probably, but let's see what's happening.
Thank you, Brian. Appreciate that. Thank you, Brian. Thank you, Crypto. Crypto, welcome back. Police in Chicago now deploying bomb squad in downtown.
Leave. If this can end as a peaceful protest, that would be amazing.
You know, like Stu said there's the day shift, it seems like, with the protesters, and there's the night shift. You know, and it seems to be, to me, when I see the night shift is where the freaks come out. Oh, Travis Park. What's that, Texas? Travis Park. Kind of browsing around. I want to find out about the Chicago situation. Let me see Chicago. Oh, is this Chicago right here? That's New York. Well, I do have a feed here for Chicago. Let me see if they're saying anything.
I guess.
So as I just heard, they're going to clear the intersection where these people have taken over. That's what the officer just said. So
Chicago police.
I guess I made the right decision. Because they have shut down. The cop just said they're about to clear this intersection.
They got up there.
I don't know where the best spot for this is going to be. I don't want to get in trouble. I have my press badge.
Chicago.
I don't know if they're going to let these cars just drive through or what.
That's Chicago.
So here's the patrol line.
Been watching your channel for days now. Thank you for your cover, it brother.
Thank you, Mr. Nipster. Thank you so much.
So from what I'm told, the cops keep telling the organizers, hey, we're going to do it. He just said it's going to get called a riot here short.
Right. Missing link 5 out in Tampa. Crazy out there, a lot of people.
They have now closed the street twice and have reopened it twice. She's got more, she's got more. Thank you. I got a camel pack, but that motherfucker's running low. It's Florida heat. It's 100, you know, it feels like it's 100-something degrees, even though it's only 90-something. All right, that's where it's gonna go popping right there.
NBC,
so some of the cops have rolled off. I have a feeling
downtown San
they're going to
Antonio.
get the riot gear on.
Me Chinese, me eat rice, me start protest to hate on us.
That I'm going to run for any type of public office. We have some rain shortly. I'll read the comments and I'm going to shut it down, okay? Okay, thank you for...
Fernando, man, I hope you go out there to the protest area. Let me find another feed. Let's see what we got.
I could really use some of those chocolate ho-hos if you got it.
Yeah, there's definitely been some...
How come every time we Chinese feel the wall, Mongolians have to knock it down?
DeSantis telling them, hey, you can run over people, it doesn't fucking matter.
So there's another incident.
That's me and that gentleman were talking.
two things going. Oh man, where's the other one? Oh, there we go. There we go. I had two audios going. There's another incident that was sent to me. If you guys want to send me clips, you can. We can check it out while we're watching the protest, waiting for the show starting soon. I was tagged in this. Let me see what this is. I have a lot of stuff I was tagged in. There was something else. I lost it already. That one. Thank you, Rara, for tagging me in that. FBI is looking for the killer right now. That post disappeared. Dispatch audio from the assassination. Listen to Hoffman's wife shot twice. Hold
6 ND 117. Code is 3 in Champlin. Stand by on a possible GSW. Sounds like there may be two patients. 6 ND 1 or 2 staterooms prepared.
Dispatch from 660. He advised you to call for Mercy. Let them know they need a stateroom ready.
I need two staterooms at Mercy.
Copy.
1 female victim, 3 GSWs, 2 to abdomen, 1 to arm. Can you notify Mercy of our patient, please?
Copy, 223. 1 female victim, 2 GSWs to the abdomen, 1 to the arm.
We advise Mercy we have a older male, multiple gunshot wounds, 3 in the chest. 2 to the chest, 1 in the abdomen, or left elbow. He's definitely got bleeding going on his stomach as well. He's very distended.
Copy, I'll advise Mercy of 1 male, 7. Code is 3 in Champlin. Stand by on a possible GSW. Sounds like there may be two patients.
Wow. Here's another one. This one, CJ tagged me in this. Let's see.
De-escalate. That's your word. De-escalate. Do you understand that word? De-escalate. Do you get that? You don't hit women. Why can't you punch my girlfriend in the face? I'm asking. Why are police punching my girlfriend in the face?
Well, they hit his girlfriend, I guess, or pushed her.
You know? You know? You have a good reason? You don't say sorry? Anybody to punching my girlfriend in the face?
Oh. He's just staring, just with the sunglasses. Like you don't want to get punched in the face yourself. Thank you for the subscriptions, guys. Thank you, Sean, Michael, Britt, Menande, all the people, Coco, Marcella, Neon, Ashley, Tom, Chalk, Ray K, a bunch of people subscribe.
For punching her in the face?
I love her. What's going on now?
Back up! Hold your anger! Back up! Hold your anger!
Hold your anger. Oh, pepper spray. Oh, you better run. You better run.
You fucking bitches! What the fuck do you stand for? What the fuck do you stand for?
Oh, she got it right in her eyes. Woo. Oh my gosh. Oh, they're pushing again. Where'd the guy go? The hero that was screaming at the cops. Oh, right in the eyes, man. Oh, that's gotta burn. Oh my god, I don't know what that's like. I feel like one day I just need to pepper myself just to see what it's like. That might be an interesting video. Oh my gosh. Can't breathe. Oh, damn.
I'm pretty sure it's the girl that got pepper sprayed.
No, maybe I don't want to get sprayed. Screw that, yo. Jeez. There's another clip attached to a shortened version. Oh, okay. Thank you for sending that. Interesting, interesting.
Yeah, the bike cops are over here themselves, cooling off.
Thank you, CJ. I was trying to find another thing. Somebody tagged me in another thing.
I have a feeling that's where it's going to turn out.
FBI.
People now putting on face masks randomly. I mean, left and right. People are putting masks on. Yeah, cops all up there hanging out.
Ooh.
I don't even know if they were there earlier, to tell you the truth.
That was pretty bad there. This is another video that was sent. Police instructing protesters not to wear masks. You gotta go. That's a chopper right there.
Second that.
Yeah.
You want to give them blanket immunity? So for all intents and purposes, if I want, they got blanket immunity. Oh, all they gotta do is walk out and say, yeah, he had a gun in his hand. No, that's reasonably safe. What's the truth? We don't need due process no more, so they send him to jail. But yeah, hey, we don't want him to send him to jail because he might actually go to court at some point. Let's send him to a foreign country.
They're swimming in the pool. Some people having a good time up there.
I can give you a great example of this, right? Hey, the Serbian-Bosnian War, that's what happened. Serbs started, they did away with due process on the Bosnian. They just came and took their shit. Then they kicked you out the house. Then they kicked you out the lane, out the country.
They got a mime protester. This is Los Angeles, I think. I don't know where this is at, actually. Maybe not. No, I don't know where this is at. We got a mime out there.
Gymnastics is crazy. The president wrote the Constitution. We're trying to save the Constitution. Y'all are stopping us from saving the Constitution. What the fuck? That don't make no sense.
The most showtime. A couple minutes.
No, just really happy to see so many people out here. This is actually my first protest. Never done one of these before, but honestly, just fighting for rights where people can't speak for themselves, you know? I have that privilege where other people don't.
Certainly, there are several different causes out here that people are showing their signs and whatnot for. Are there any particular ones that you're fighting for today?
Definitely fighting against the rise of fascism.
Fascism. Did somebody say F your unicorn?
Oh, yeah!
Washington.
Where's the mom?
It's almost showtime. Give me a show. Almost showtime. The military parade. Are you ready? $1 million show. Millions of dollars. Let's go. President Trump has ordered ICE to pause most raids on farms, hotels, and restaurants, according to the New York Times. The Trump administration says it wants to keep the focus on human trafficking, money laundering, and drug smuggling. Is it backfiring? Are the protests working? Are his constituents not happy and upset? Did he go too far with this ICE raids? Is he walking back what he said he was going to do? Effective today, please hold on all worksite enforcement investigations operations on agriculture, including aquaculture and meat packing plants, restaurants, and operating hotels. The email went to say that investigations that have to do with human trafficking, money laundering, and drug smuggling into these industries are okay. The email
Still
said
waiting
agents should...
for average right guy month.
The email said these agents should not be arresting non-criminal collaterals. Are they going to stop collateral arrests too? We will follow the president's direction and continue to work with the word to get the worst. So it looks like maybe it's worked. Maybe it's worked. Now, the gunman, this guy's creepy as shit. The gunman that's still on the loose that killed those 2 lawmakers. That's the gunman right there. They released some images. Close-ups. I guess he had a face mask on too. Wow. Creepy. So we'll take a look at Chicago police. U.S. Army. The performance of a lifetime. Let's take a peep. Let's take a peep, man, because I think they're getting ready to get started. The performance. That's copyright. It sounds like Final Fantasy. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. Yeah, we have a couple of feeds. Let's see. Is this the same feed we're looking at here? Kind of, yeah. Okay. We got a couple of feeds going on. The show is about to start. Getting ready to start. Trump is supposed to make some remarks too. Flag Day, 250th birthday today too. Marines. Army. Oh, we got some lag there.
4 days since Earth Day, a very checks for all your efforts
on today's front lines of freedom. Before there was a nation, there was the United States Army. From the hallowed ground of Yorktown's first stand to the unwavering readiness at Fort Bragg.
Okay, 1 second, we're gonna refresh. Okay.
Years, one force has stood ready. Unshaken.
Representing our joint forces, please welcome the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff.
Parade expected to begin shortly, and I'm going to go ahead and pull the audio up here and see if we are able to hear anything. Yeah, we are hearing some.
Joining us, the Secretary of the Army. Please welcome the Honorable Daniel P. Driscoll.
As we see, I don't believe the president has arrived just yet, but his arrival expected to be happening very shortly. Because the opening ceremonies appear to be getting
Ladies and
underway.
gentlemen, please welcome the Secretary of Defense, the Honorable Pete Hegseth.
Better angle for some of this, but we are going to go ahead and listen in.
Let's see, we might have a better quality.
Ladies and gentlemen, the United States, OSHA vets, and their 3 children.
I got double audio too. Let me fix the audio.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Vice President of the United States.
There we go, I got it. Okay. There's the Vice President. Vance. His kids.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the President of the United States, Donald J. Trump, and First Lady Melania Trump.
Oh, they're shooting off. What are those lamps?
Crowd just shrunk from the excitement, and that's a good thing.
I got the kangaroo stroller. Where's it at? Where's it at? Here we go. The bulletproof glass.
Ladies and gentlemen, to honor America, would you please rise for the singing of our national anthem?
Before we even had a country, we had an army.
They started as a small, unorganized group of shop owners and farmers, but they fought the most powerful army in the entire world to a standstill in Concord, Lexington, and Bunker Hill.
Then our Continental Congress chose George Washington as general of our Continental Army.
But it wasn't until 1 year later, on July 4th, 1776, that news arrived of the signing of our Declaration of Independence.
Now we had a new army and a new nation.
With little gunpowder, no shoes, bloody feet, few cannons, little training, and even less food.
Valley Forge started in December. They went into winter camp in December of 1777. Approximately 2,000 Americans died that winter of disease.
They lived through hell, but they never ever gave up. Not this army, not this first American army.
Finally, Washington and his army arrived here at Yorktown, where they had General Cornwallis and his powerful British army trapped in this city against the sea.
All of the preparation that Washington has learned through the course of those 6.5 years meets its full force here at Yorktown, and he employs it brilliantly.
Sailing from the Caribbean, the French Navy arrived and took on the British fleet.
Washington decided to make his move. Our men began digging to get closer and closer to the fort, finally getting within rifle and cannon range. Naturally, George Washington chose to set off our first cannon shot.
The British had 2 small forts in front of the main fort. They were called Redoubts 9 and 10.
Then, on the moonless night of October 14th, the American and French forces attacked the redoubts. The hand-to-hand combat with bayonets, knives, and fists was bloody, to say the least. But within an hour, we were victorious.
And as the sun came up the next day, Cornwallis looked out and realized he was in serious trouble. So he prepared an all-out, desperate counterattack.
It didn't work, and the British were forced to surrender.
We were supposed to lose to the best army and the largest and most professional navy in the world.
But our young army had won the war and our freedom. The freedom we hold so dear. And 250 years later, for what started as a ragtag group of shop owners, has now become the most powerful army in the world.
Today, many things are very different from that army here at Yorktown, but one thing remains the same. An undying passion, guts, and love for our country remains deep in the heart of today's army. When I look into their faces, you can see it. That will never change. God bless the United States Army, and God bless the United States of America.
Turn up!
Ladies and gentlemen, our parade is officially underway. Up first, internationally renowned as one of the world's finest professional music organizations, the United States Army Band, Pershing Zone. They are the premier music organization of the U.S. Army, our nation's most senior service, stationed at Joint Base.
The cartel.
It plays an important musical role in events of national and international significance. They were founded back in 1922 by Army Chief of Staff John J. Pershing. They're led today by Colonel Bruce R. Pulver and Drum Major Rob Moore. Today, Pershing Zone is playing a melody entitled The Army Goes Rolling Along. This was actually written in 1908 by the then Lieutenant Edmund Louis Snitz Gruber, which was a descendant of Franz Gruber, who composed Silent Night. It was originally written to be the 5th Artillery Regimental song titled The Caissons Go Rolling Along, and in 1956 the lyrics were revised by Harold Arberg as the official song of the U.S. Army, and then retitled The Army Goes Rolling Along. Pershing Zone carries on its century-old legacy, playing a march that brings pride to every soldier, the Army Song. The 3rd Infantry Regiment the oldest active duty unit in the U.S. Army. Established back in 1784, the unit was dubbed the Old Guard by Major General Winfield Scott during a victory parade in Mexico City after the Mexican War. It is the U.S. Army's official ceremonial unit and presidential escort, conducting year-round tactical training to ensure the highest standards and utmost discipline of its soldiers. The unit routinely represents the U.S. Army and our nation in official ceremonies, major sporting events, and the U.S. Army's own Twilight Tattoo. The Old Guard also maintains 24-hour vigil of the tomb of the unknown soldier, while also conducting funeral services honoring our fallen heroes in Arlington National Cemetery. The regiment's 50 campaign streamer stand is a testament to its long, faithful service to our nation. Ladies and gentlemen, the 3rd Infantry Regiment, the Old Guard. In 1775, the shot heard round the world at Lexington and Concord sparked a revolution, uniting 13 colonies and forging a continental army from farmers and frontiersmen. Against the odds, they turned the tide at Trenton and Saratoga, survived Valley Forge, and at Yorktown forced a British surrender, securing independence and giving birth to the United States of America. Before radios and field phones, sound was the signal. In the Continental Army, fifes and drums carried commands across the chaos of battle, telling soldiers when to advance, when to retreat, eat, even when to rest. That legacy actually lives on today with the U.S. Army Fife and Drum Corps, part of the 3rd Infantry Regiment known as the Old Guard. Founded back in 1960, they're the only unit of their kind in the armed forces. Performing in uniforms patterned after those worn by General Washington's musicians. Playing period instruments with patriotic precision, they bring history to life, sharing the sound and spirit of the Revolution through more than 500 performances each year, both at home and around the world, too. The Old Guard, Fife and Drum Corps, everybody.
Oh, the horses. Oh, they got horses, okay.
And now, from high above, ladies and gentlemen, celebrating 250 years, your United States Army parachute team, the Golden Knights. Descending at over 120 miles an hour, the Golden Knights are using flexible wing gliders to maintain their formation. They open their main canopy simultaneously and negotiate the softest possible landing.
Are they going to fly?
I'll tell you, they can't hear you, but they sure can see you. You can give them a great big wave, ladies and gentlemen. The Golden Knights, the finest parachuting team in the world.
Oh, nice. Wow. Oh, okay. This. Oh, wow. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Fort Sumter in 1861, a nation divided. Over 4 brutal years, nearly 2 million soldiers fought to preserve the Union. Among them, 5 future presidents and the first recipients of a brand new military decoration, the Medal of Honor. With independence won, our nation's westward expansion began. The Army moved in step, guarding settlers as native scouts lit the way. Immigrants joined the cause, and the Buffalo Soldiers etched a legacy of grit and honor across the American frontier. As they march by, a soldier's uniform signals their duty, their role, and their readiness. And by the late 1850s, official regulations outlined
where we would have the freedom to choose and be free. America will never fail or fall. For the good will overcome the evil.
Thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate it.
The soldier's uniform of choice. As the war escalated, volunteer enlistment surged. Congress authorized support for a force of up to 500,000 new troops, answering the call to preserve the Union. As they march by, representing the Civil War era of our nation's history, is the 4th Infantry Division based out of Fort Carson, Colorado.
Nice. Oh. Flying in. Oh, horses. Ready for war. What's this chick doing? Just camera crew?
Slowly leaving.
From Fort Cavazos, Texas, home of legends, the 1st Cavalry Division rides with pride. Born from the thunder of horse cavalry traditions of the Civil War, the 1st team forged its reputation on the front lines of history. They stormed Manila with the flying colors, charged into Pyongyang as the first to breach the line and face the brutal crucible of Ia Drang, the first of 13 named campaigns in Vietnam where they proved their mettle. Today, that same warrior spirit lives on. You'll know the name, and you'll know them by their iconic cav hats, elite soldiers, and cutting-edge equipment. Tough, fit, fearless. The 1st Cavalry Division is a lethal, disciplined force that stands ready to...
Brave and Brockwave Wi-Fi fly sprays. Back for the super chat. Thank you, everybody. Oh, Grandpa, I didn't see that. Let's put it again.
United States of America is a God-given land where we would have the freedom to choose and be free. America will never fail or fall. For the good will overcome the evil.
I agree. Thank you so much for the 100,
Anyone that
man.
says this seems expensive for you is a recruiting tool, and they would be doing all this for training today anyway.
That's true. That's true. Thank you, Thomas. Grandpa, thank you so much.
Between European alliances culminate in the outbreak of the First World War. The two sides engage in a savage war of attrition, defined by opposing trenches, barbed wire, poison gas, and mass casualties. The United States initially maintained its neutrality, but was eventually drawn into the conflict in 1917. Despite having less than 130,000 soldiers at the beginning, the Army eventually grew to over 4 million, with nearly 2 million soldiers serving in Europe. In 6 months of fighting, nearly 50,000 Americans lost their lives, with another 190,000 wounded. The guns fell silent with the armistice of November 11, 1918. We continue on with more USA World War I rolling stock. This 1918 Dodge touring car was part of the legendary 1919 Transcontinental Convoy. 3,251 miles and 62 grueling days across the Lincoln Highway. Now remember, no pavement, no GPS, and no power steering. Just grit, determination, and the drive to push Army mobility into the future. This car literally helped pave the way for the roads we rely on today, and reminds us when the Army moves, the nation follows. The 1918 Dodge Touring Car.
Whoa. 1918.
Headquartered in New York, this is the 42nd Infantry Division Band. At the start of World War I, the 42nd Infantry Division was formed with troops from 27 National Guard units, stretching across the country like a rainbow. Composed of skilled musicians from all walks of life and professional occupations, they perform a variety of musical genres. Though their mission is primarily a musical one, the members were ordered into active federal service back in 2004 in support of Operation Iraqi Freedom 3. The band has also served in support of numerous state active duty missions, including cleanup efforts following Hurricane Sandy, distribution support during COVID-19, and recently, support for New York State Corrections. Commanded by Chief Warrant Officer 2 Ethan Wagner and led by Drum Major Sergeant First Class Drew Gans, the band is performing Over There, written in 1917 by Broadway composer and recipient of the Congressional Gold Medal George M. Cohan. Representing the World War I era...
Melena's button, that's sucky. It should say it. I didn't hear anything, though. What happened to the bot? Thank you for all the subscriptions. The show is happening now, live, the Army show. Kind of keeping an eye on the protests out in LA and all the other cities and states.
From above. Not bulletproof, but battle tough. Nicknamed the Pershing boot, on their feet was the M918, 1918 French boot. It was designed to survive the brutal grind of trench warfare. And on their backs, the field pack, rations, ammo, first aid, and a gas mask. Everything a doughboy needed to fight and to win. Incidentally, the 42nd Infantry Division was deployed to heavy combat abroad and then deployed again in World War II, ultimately liberating the Dachau concentration camp. The 42nd responded to the terrorist attacks on 9/11. Later, with the war on terrorism, the rainbow stretched across the world again, deploying in Iraq and Afghanistan. Thundering into view, the pride of Fort Sill, the U.S. Army Artillery Half Section. Hey. This is literally powered by horsepower and heritage. This elite ceremonial unit honors the legacy of the Army's horse-drawn artillery. With precision, discipline, and 6 majestic horse
jump. This is so wholesome of a great honor to our military. I am an Army veteran, and this isn't just history. This is victory over the American spirit and hard through.
Triumph. Thank you so much.
Special thanks to our sponsor, Form Energy.
I got a sponsor? The military got a sponsor? Or maybe the people hosting the show or something like that.
World War II, a global fight for freedom. In history's darkest hour, the United States Army was on the front lines. From the beaches of Normandy to the islands of the Pacific, the greatest generation faced down tyranny and turned the tide. From bombers to fighters to transports, U.S. Army aircraft started to thunder across the skies in World War II. And take a look up there, ladies and gentlemen. Flying overhead right now. They are fast, they are fierce, and famously used in the Doolittle raid over Tokyo. Leading up front, the mighty B-25 Mitchell. Up next, the Cadillac of the sky, the P-51 Mustang.
Wow.
From the sky, we're back down on the ground. In World War II, one vehicle led the charge, the legendary quarter-ton 4x4 command recon vehicle, the Jeep. You might have a Jeep in your driveway, but not like this. The U.S. Army truck quarter-ton 4x4 command reconnaissance, better known as the Jeep, was an iconic vehicle of World War II and was the world's first mass-produced four-wheel drive vehicle. The Army used the Jeep for almost every military activity, including command vehicles, scout cars, and medical ambulances. Fast, rugged, the Jeep became a symbol of American ingenuity.
This is an excellent way of watching. I'm impressed.
Thank you, Paris. Thank you for the 10.
From Fort Bragg, North Carolina, this is the 82nd Airborne Ceremonial Band. The 82nd received the nickname All-Americans after a contest as it represented the diverse origins of its members from every state. This name remains today symbolized by their iconic AA patch. Fort Bragg's finest, ladies and gentlemen. Give them a big round of applause. The 82nd Airborne Ceremonial Band.
82nd Airborne.
In a global fight like World War II, the U.S. Army knew our troops needed more than courage. They needed innovation. Uniforms evolved for every environment, but olive drab remained the mark of the American soldier. Shaped by lessons from the trenches of World War I, the Army introduced two battlefield essentials: the M1 helmet, tough, stable, and built to protect under fire, and the M1 Garand rifle, powerful and fast. It gave American troops a very clear edge. General George S. Patton called the M1 rifle the greatest battle implement ever designed, and history proved him right.
Thank you for the good job you've been doing all this week. I appreciate all your help and
the 82nd Airborne Division. The unit is best known for their bravery on D-Day, when 12,000 parachute and glider troops destroyed German supply lines after fighting for 33 days straight. The 101st Airborne Division, based out of Fort Campbell, Kentucky, traces its lineage back to 1918 when it first established as the 101st Division. Known for their ability to rapidly deploy across the world, the unit has held a crucial role in operations since its inception. From parachuting behind enemy lines on D-Day to leading helicopter assaults in Vietnam, the 101st redefined modern warfare. In the 50s, the Screaming Eagles stood tall at home, protecting the Little Rock Nine during the fight for civil rights. In recent decades, they've been sent across the world with stints as far as the Middle East, where they took part in Operation Desert Storm and participated extensively in the war on terrorism in Iraq and Afghanistan. The Screaming Eagles continue to lead the way as tomorrow's division in today's Army.
That's cool.
The iconic Sherman tank is here, ladies and gentlemen. It was the cornerstone of the U.S. Armed Forces, showing its military might in World War II. It became one of the most influential tank designs of the 20th century. The M4 tank was nicknamed the Sherman tank after Civil War General William Tecumseh Sherman. Actually, it was named by the British. With almost 50,000 produced during World War II, the Sherman tank was in active service until 1957. In World War II, the M16 half-track was a force to be reckoned with. It was a self-propelled anti-aircraft weapon with speed, firepower, and grit. Nicknamed the Meat Chopper, its quad 50 caliber mount could unleash 2,300 rounds a minute. Quite devastating. It served through Korea, Vietnam, and beyond, and remains in use in U.S. allies to this day. The M16 half-track brings the fight wherever it rolls.
What's that?
The U.S. Army Transportation Corps motto states, "Nothing happens until something moves." That was never more true than with this. Look at this, the 2.5-ton Chevrolet Deuce and a Half. Moved up to 10,000 pounds of cargo and was the backbone of the Red Ball Express that kept the Allies supplied after D-Day in World War II.
Pulling the vehicle.
The Korean War, often referred to as the Forgotten War, began on June 25, 1950, with the North Korean Army's invasion of South Korea. A coalition of South Korea, the United States, and other United Nations members defeated the invasion and advanced into North Korea. The coalition fought and defeated 2 Chinese offensives in the spring of 1951. Armistice negotiations began shortly after that defeat in July of 1951 until the armistice was signed 2 years later in 1953. Combat consisted of small attacks, raids, and patrolling. During this war, the United States deployed approximately 6.8 million military forces to the Korean Peninsula.
Quite a day for a DJ T standing up and down to salute.
Thank you, Crypto. Quad day for
Special thanks to our sponsor, Coinbase.
Trump having to get back up and down saluting. What's going on with these protesters? Let me take a quick look and see. Well, they're still out there. They're gone.
The M151 kept rolling along as the lightweight, high-mobility general-purpose vehicle replacing the famed World War II Jeep back in 1961.
Very nice.
Officially named the Military Utility Tactical Truck, or MUT, most servicemen generally referred to it as a Jeep. The vehicle spanned more than 40 years in 4 manufacturers and were everywhere that the Army was deployed.
Man, it's like, I don't know, wow, it's kind of small. No cover, no car doors, nothing, no roof.
Another rolled by earlier, and at 2.5 tons, this deuce and a half, the M35A2 classic military transport truck, was a mainstay of the U.S. Army for decades, particularly during the Vietnam War and Operation Iraqi Freedom. The deuce and a half proved its value moving cargo, supplies, and soldiers. Its capabilities include up to 5,000 pounds off-road and 10,000 pounds on-road, making it ideal for moving just about anything. In the jungles of Vietnam, the U.S. Army faced a new kind of war. Helicopters became the new workhorses of battle, delivering troops, firepower, and supplies into some of the most unforgiving terrain on Earth. This is the U.S. Army in Vietnam, the era of air mobility, fierce firefights, and unwavering brotherhood. And over the music marching through, the roar of these legendary Army helicopters takes to the air. Flying overhead right now, they help define the Vietnam War. That staccato beat of the rotor blades was a welcome sound to many troops mired in combat. From transport and medevac to close air support and reconnaissance, they brought the fight to the front and pulled
Cavalry
the wounded to safety.
Even in the movies, you hear that, you know,
scouted the terrain with unmatched agility. The AH-1 Cobra, also nicknamed the Snake, brought serious firepower. Its slim design, as you can see here, helped it survive and thrive in hostile environments to protect soldiers below. And the icon of the era, the UH-1 Huey, the first turbine-powered helicopter in service with the U.S. military. There was nothing the Huey couldn't do. General support, air assault, cargo transport, medic evacuation, and ground attack missions. The Cayuse, Cobra, and Huey, ladies and gentlemen, 3 iconic Army symbols in the sky.
Rapid firepower, agility.
The 1st Cavalry Division Band, based out of Fort Cavazos, Texas, has played a vital role in U.S. military history. Since its origins back in 1855 as the band of the 2nd Cavalry, it has supported operations from the Civil War to Desert Storm. Over time, it's evolved into a powerful force. bonds between soldiers and engage with communities. From World War II in Korea to the Vietnam War in Bosnia, the 1st Teen Band has enhanced morale and upheld the division's enduring legacy. Today, the band continues its mission using music to shape perceptions, foster trust, and promote national army and division interests. Standing ready to serve, it remains an enduring symbol of the 1st Cavalry Division's legacy and commitment to duty. The band performs Hit the Leather and Ride, a march composed by Captain Robert Meredith Wilson. This piece reflects the cavalry's transition from horses to mechanized warfare, capturing the speed, the resilience, and the tradition of the division. From Port Cavazo, Texas, everybody, the 1st Cavalry Division Band. The U.S. Army deployed large numbers of troops in support of the Vietnam War. The first contingent of U.S. Army advisors arrived in Vietnam in the late 1950s, and that quickly grew to a small team of around 100 soldiers, which then expanded to more than 600 over the next decade. As the war intensified, troops' numbers quickly grew as the war between the South Vietnamese government and the communist insurgents supported by North Vietnam intensified. By January 1969, more than 364,200 soldiers organized around 7 divisions and 20 separate combat brigades. The United States began withdrawing its forces in July of 1969, and the last Army combat unit left South Vietnam in August of 71. The last U.S. combat soldier came home in March 1973. Brown skin girl, thank you. A small number of non-combat personnel remained until April 1975.
Appreciate the 5. Thank you so much.
Representing the Vietnam War era is the 101st Airborne Division based out of Fort Campbell, Kentucky. The unit is wearing replica Vietnam War uniforms signifying the soldiers who served our nation during this time. Blistering heat, thick humidity, and unforgiving terrain demanded uniform innovation. And the Army, they delivered. New lightweight uniforms were constructed to move with the soldier. The M16 replaced the M1 Garand, calling for redesigned ammo gear and faster reloads in combat. Body armor got smarter, jackets and trousers got lighter, and field equipment was reimagined to meet the mission head-on. Gone were the heavy Mickey Mouse boots, replaced by canvas tropical combat boots that offered better grip, faster drying, and all-day endurance.
Thanks, Mel. I love this
Thank you,
coverage.
Appreciate the 10. Thank you so much.
Special thanks to our sponsor,
it's a nice show.
Oracle.
It really is a nice show. We'll put it together nice. Oracle.
Thank you, Mel, for the great coverage today.
Thank you, CB. Yeah, we've been here 8.5 hours. Thank you, Legend. What's up, man? Thank you for the 10.
When Saddam Hussein's Iraq invaded Kuwait in August 1990, the U.S. Army deployed to Saudi Arabia to deter further Iraqi aggression in the region for what was known as Operation Desert Shield. By the fall, more than 750,000 troops comprising U.S. service members and coalition partners from more than 30 countries had assembled in the Saudi Arabian desert. In mid-January 1991, the U.S.-led coalition began Operation Desert Storm, which kicked off with an intensive air campaign designed to knock out key Iraqi infrastructure and weaken Iraqi forces. The ground offensive was launched in early 1991, where military forces overwhelmingly destroyed enemy tanks and vehicles. After only 100 hours of ground combat, coalition troops liberated Kuwait, and the Gulf War ended with Iraq's surrender. From Fort Riley, Kansas, this is the 1st Infantry Division, one of the Army's most storied divisions. Nicknamed the Big Red One because of the distinctive red on their unit patch, as the oldest continuously serving division in the U.S. Army, the unit has participated in every major operation since World War I, living up to its motto, no mission too difficult, no sacrifice too great, duty
Someone
first.
drove through protesters
The 1st
in
Infantry
Virginia just saw on Citizen app.
Virginia, someone drove through protesters. Really? Citizen app. I'm going to take a look for it and see while we watch the show. Oh wow!
Fighting first stormed Omaha Beach on D-Day and liberated Nazi concentration camps. The highly decorated unit has had 37 members of the Big Red One awarded the Medal of Honor. In Washington, D.C., the 1st Division Monument stands in President's Park, memorializing those who died while serving in the 1st Infantry Division. Ladies and gentlemen, they are the Big Red One, the 1st Infantry Division.
Infantry Division, Big Red.
More military rolling stock. During Operation Desert Storm, the M2 Bradley fighting vehicle proved its value on the battlefield. It is fast, it is tough, and it is lethal. Named for General Omar Bradley, a leader from West Point's famed class of 1916, the Bradley was built to carry troops into combat with protection and power. Armed with a 25mm chain-driven cannon and twin tube-launched optically tacked wire-guided missiles, it played a critical role in clearing the way during the ground assault into Iraq. While the Paladin looks and sounds like a tank, it is technically a self-propelled howitzer and was first introduced back in the 1960s. Over the years, it's been upgraded to perform in versatile battlefields from Vietnam to the Soviet Union to Iraq.
Oh, I found it, yeah. Wow. There's a notification that went out. Driver intentionally rammed car into protesters. Oh shoot. There's no video of it yet, but I'm gonna look into this right now and see if we can get more information. I'm telling you, I knew something was gonna happen today. We had the murder, we had a little bit of stumping in Atlanta, but as the night starts to come, I think it might get a little more, heated up. But we don't know what happened with that situation either. Was that person being attacked or what? Let's see if we can find out.
USA emoji, USA emoji, USA emoji, USA emoji.
Oh, is this what somebody sent me?
In the Gulf War, no division hit harder or moved faster than the 1st Armored. The 1st Armored Division, nicknamed Old Ironsides, is the oldest, most recognizable armored division in the United States Army. As part of the buildup for World War II, cavalry and reconnaissance units were brought together to form the 1st Armored Division in 1940. In the Gulf War, no division hit harder or moved faster than the 1st Armored. Old Ironsides really led the way. During Desert Storm, they engaged in some of the largest tank battles in Army history that were decisive victories, shattering enemy formations. Based in Fort Bliss, Texas, America's Tank Division is currently supporting missions in 20 countries across 5 continents. From World War II to today, Old Ironsides remains battle-proven and always ready.
Nice. Yeah, I got information on that driver. We'll pull it up in a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Just gonna fix myself some snacks real quick for a couple minutes.
First used in Operation Desert Shield and Desert Storm, the M119 howitzer brought precision firepower to the front lines. Lighter and more mobile than larger artillery, it was built for the infantry brigade, able to fire high into the air or directly at the target depending on the mission. Whether used in battery formation or as a standalone support weapon, the M119 delivered reliable, responsible fire when it mattered most. Still in service today, including on the front lines in Ukraine, it remains a trusted part of the Army's arsenal. Special thanks to our sponsor, UFC. On September 11, 2001, terrorists destroyed the World Trade Center in New York City and struck the Pentagon in Washington, D.C. using commercial airliners. In response, the U.S. launched the global war on terrorism. The U.S. would stop potential threats around the world and take the fight to terrorist groups and the nations that back them. The Army immediately deployed forces to Afghanistan to destroy Osama bin Laden's al-Qaeda terrorist organization and depose his sponsors, the ruling Taliban. The 2003 President Bush expanded the war to Iraq. Soldiers and other armed services overthrew Iraq's dictator Saddam Hussein. The fight to stabilize Iraq and prevent terrorist groups from overthrowing its new government continues to this day. The campaign in Afghanistan lasted until 2021 when U.S. forces withdrew and the Taliban returned to power. Over the course of the two-decade conflict, over 2 million servicemen and women, less than 1% of the American population, deployed in support of the global war on terrorism. Most of those who served were members of the United States Army.
Shit. Let me call you back. What is that music they have going on? Yeah, I step away and all this shit happens. What happened? Is that copyright music? I don't even know what they're playing. Oh my God. Chicago. They're running. Uh-oh. Who's that? Uh-oh, it's going down in Chicago. I was reading too that they issued a dispersal alert, and uh-oh. Oh, come here. Yo, he said, what the F you gonna do? Yeah. shoot. Uh-oh. Oh, they hit him. Huh. Y'all better break it up.
Between a lighter infantry and heavy armored unit. The Stryker armored combat vehicle enables the team to maneuver in close and urban terrain, plus provide protection in open terrain and transport infantry quickly to critical battlefield positions. The first Stryker vehicles were fielded back in 2002 with the first Stryker Brigade combat team
that looks really cool,
to Iraq in 2003.
Crazy as shit. Look at her face, she look crazy. Going down in Chicago. Uh-oh. Elizabeth, thank you for the 20. That was earlier, I think. I don't know why. Was that recent? Wow. That's Billy?
Have you noticed the people causing the shit run away and the people with cameras run in with their hands up and aid the escape, daring the cops to hit?
That's true. Boys rolling hard. Pride flags in the air. Lots of cops. Allah.
If you don't go, you're getting arrested. Go that way.
Oh.
Yeah, that way. Right now.
You better go.
Turn around and go. Go.
You better go.
Let's go. Go. Just go. 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 Go.
Send the military into the streets.
The 10th Mountain Division. Investments in cutting-edge systems, drone technology, and AI capabilities strengthen the force, equipping soldiers with tools they need to protect the country and defend democracy. The Army has 8 Stryker Brigade combat teams, 6 in the active component and 2 in the National Guard. More than 2/3 of the 7,000
Republicans right now at home. Popcorn emoji, popcorn emoji, popcorn emoji, popcorn emoji. Just watching the TV, letting the live dance show the world the true colors of voting.
The Army is continuously transforming to deter aggression to ensure our adversaries cannot outrange or outpace us. This transformation is not just about adapting, it's about maintaining dominance, ensuring that America's Army remains unmatched in its speed, flexibility, and ability to support the nation's strategic priorities.
Go. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
World's worst marching. Wow. Bring in the Marines, please.
Thank you. Thank you for the turn. Wow, wow, wow.
Vehicles come in for backup.
And
it
no
looks like
party
they're
like a
now
Trump
standing at the
party.
corner of Temple and Los Angeles. Again, until a few minutes ago, everything here was peaceful. A
what
very
happened?
standard protest. Yes, there were protesters who were in the street, who were blocking Los Angeles Street. That is when LAPD, about after an hour or two of protesters being in the street, came in, had those dispersal orders, and then pushed the crowd back, trying to figure out why someone was detained. But by the looks of it, in talking with our security detail, it looked like officers knew who that person was, who they detained. It was right on the intersection here because they filed out from the federal building really quick and found that man. So a lot of questions certainly about why this escalated so quickly, but we can tell you it definitely seems like LAPD is trying to shut this down, you guys.
And Brittany, besides the person who was on the ground, any other arrests today? You said it's been mostly peaceful.
So I can only speak for where we've been, and that's surrounding the federal building, excuse me, around the federal building. And we hadn't seen any sort of arrests, any sort of confrontation with law enforcement. Certainly protesters were saying things to law enforcement, but there was never any sort of contact between them, any sort of conflict that we had seen. That detaining that...
Keeping the Army forces battle-ready and nimble makes transportation for the U.S. Army a very vital element. Spread across the parade today, numerous fighting vehicles, some designed for very specific functions and others for flexibility, but they all must be maintained. With over 200,000 trucks alone, wheeled vehicle mechanisms ensure that the fleet of vehicles are ready.
A transformer.
These mechanics get the job done. This convoy starts with the M777, a lightweight howitzer.
Ooh.
These lightweight howitzers may not look particularly lightweight, but are made from titanium. They are 7,000 pounds lighter than their predecessor, the old M198. Used by the Army since 2005, the M777 is currently being used in Ukraine. Weighing only 4,700 pounds, the M119 howitzer is smaller and is used by infantry brigades, particularly for air assault missions. It was first used in Operation Desert Shield and Desert Storm in 1991 and is also seeing active use in Ukraine. The 7th Infantry Division stationed at Joint Base Lewis McChord
$30 meal on a one-day show while 33K plus vets are homeless and 6K die by suicide each year. RIP. What are we really celebrating? Hashtag support our vets.
The military, the birthday. But yeah, you can see that in a lot of different ways. I don't know, 30 million on a one-day show. You could talk about the protests. You could talk about the cities being torn up. You could talk about the illegals getting better benefits than the vets. Well, we could talk about a lot of things. I don't know. Oh, shit, what's going on here? Uh-oh. The horse is coming in? Oh, it's time. The horse is coming in. You know, hold on. We got horses. Hold on. The horse is coming in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is the X-Sen still out there? Uh-oh. LA's active tear gas. I understand some people don't like the march. I don't agree with it. Oh, they got hit with tear gas. Look at that. Oh man. That's racial profiling. Damn, we need to get some more LA feeds, man. What's going on with that? ain't playing, man. They're getting tear gas out there. Scan our live feed. Okay, let's get it.
I'll never forgive Biden for Kabul. 13 beautiful souls, equates of Biden's incompetence. I believe Trump loves our military and will do right by them. Love this parade. If yeah.
I hope it does. Good. No, I agree. There's some serious problems. Oh man, they're really rolling out. Uh-oh.
Go ahead for TSC 1.
There's a lot going on. I have to go. We'll have to do the multi-view.
Yeah, boy, what's the practice? Eastbound on First from LA.
$100 to 4110. $100 to 4110. Okay, go. Bring your MF to the intersection of Temple and Los Angeles. Call 100 to call 310. Call 110 to call 100. We're in the bridge over the top of the Call 100, repeat that last. Call 110, go ahead and bring the officers to Temple and Los Angeles to the middle of the intersection. Call 310, once you clear that bridge, I need you to bring all your 300 series.
You've been going strong all day. Just wanted to say thank you for the energy,
so much, Peter Mark.
laughs, and realness. Celebratory gesture emoji, fire emoji.
What do you guys think of the? Well, let me find it.
SRT LAPD.
SRT, go ahead.
We are that bridge. We will be taking that over shortly, and your personnel that is will be able to move back.
Hey, Cap, call 100 series. The show.
It's kind of like turning up out there.
Now northbound, keep them north.
Currently on Temple and
Hey, voters, you guys be able to block the
southbound traffic as well. Motor unit at First and Alameda. And is the plan to push the crowd southbound on Alameda from First Street, or what direction you want to push them? 100.
Been loving your coverage all week. Keep up the great work. I missed the driver ramming protesters in Virginia and can't find footage. What happened?
I can't find footage. I have an article about it though. I have the guy's picture.
Turn now. Bring 300. I need 100 and 300 in the middle of the intersection at Temple, Los Angeles.
That's a pretty big deal. There's a lot going on.
You're at the high here at First.
It's Texas.
Want to push everybody northbound?
Hey, stand by on any push. Stand by. We're getting more resources in here.
Metro Garrett, you can push them southbound Alameda from First.
We're going to be southbound Los Angeles. We're on Los Angeles. We have a blocking force to the west of the sheriff, and then we have a blocking force with patrol. We're working on that right now. Once we have we're going to combine the TSPs and we're going to do a push out.
Okay, good. Sounds good. So we'll hold the intersection first and LA. The majority of the crowd is short approach to Alameda from Tokyo Station. And then that crowd can be then pushed southbound on Alameda from First Street.
Baltic Group westbound Temple. Where are the resources needed for this response?
We'll talk about the parade in a little bit, I guess.
Westbound Temple.
It was a nice show, but some people are saying, well, maybe it was a waste of money, I guess. Still going on.
410, where do you need the resources? We're available. Send us in.
Communications, we're requesting a RA unit for a male Hispanic, approximately 17 years of age, unknown if comfortable.
Here. 100. Disregard westbound Temple. Follow me.
Location of the RA.
Southbound on Central on First Street.
We need the RA at First in Los Angeles in front of Communications Division. Roger, the RA First in Los
King
Angeles in front of
technically,
Communications
he served as the 47th Vice President from 2009 to 2017, then as President 2021 to 2025. Wouldn't 12 years be more kingish?
Ball 420, we're aiming for clear direction as to where they want our resources.
Thank you for the 5.
It's past.
Yeah, second and Central. Looks like they're making a westbound turn onto 2nd Street.
This is Jeffrey Dahmer. Uh-oh, you hear that? I don't know where that was at.
Hey, they're trying to hit the press! 47, 86, 47, 86, 47.
Don't mess with the horses, bro. You don't want fire with those horses.
All y'all gonna find yourselves in a jail cell one
Those tanks are cool as shit, though, man. All the artillery and stuff. So that's not something that normally gets done, this army parade. So I see people are, saying this is like a waste of money, and this is like political, and it's like all for a show. Trump and organizers reportedly spent $45 million on a large-scale full-display military parade with tanks, helicopters, flyovers, and a concert. So critics say it's a show of force, likening it to authoritarian displays. Supporters say it's patriotic celebration of the military's legacy. I need to see what you guys are saying in the chat. Let me take a look.
Thank you for helping me pass the time until the Karen Reed not guilty verdict.
Thank you so much, Brilliant, for the 50. Appreciate it. Oshunt Jost, thank you for the 5. Thank you for helping me pass the time until the Karen not guilty verdict. It's still, is it jury deliberations, or it's probably jury already, right? We see the cops are setting up here now. They're getting ready to push up and get him out of there. It's Los Angeles. Hands up, don't shoot.
Thanks for covering the Army Parade, Mel. Proud military daughter and aunt and friend to many military members.
Yeah, it's a beautiful, beautiful parade.
Stand by.
Really cool to see the military gear.
I just wanted to make sure we noted it for you guys.
So that person too that rammed his vehicle. Cooper police arrest man for reckless driving on June 14. Officers were in the area of 801 James Madison Highway monitoring the collision of a lawful protest event as participants were leaving the area.
Hey, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're here live in downtown LA. Dispersal orders. Dispersal orders. Dude, I saw that crap in my lungs.
Law enforcement observed an SUV vehicle drive recklessly through the crowd. Given the dangerous driver behavior observed, officers conducted a traffic stop.
Stand by.
His name is Joseph R. Checklick Jr. He intentionally accelerated his vehicle into the dispersing crowd, striking at least one person.
Give you guys 1 second.
Crazy.
Dispersal order.
Hey. The horses! Oh!
Yes, and I just got off the phone with city officials.
Run!
Running on camera.
What we're trying to do is reduce government. We have too many people. The word town.
Oh shit! Them horses don't play.
Leave the area! Let's go!
Horses, go! Oh, they're going after him. That's the reporter right there kicking her out. You better run. Whoa. Oh, this is a good view too right here. Where's this at?
Sorry, all the way around, yeah. Please, thank you. Are you with us? No, man, put me with you. Oh, they put it. I'm with you, JD. Tell me what you need to do to make it happen. Rod.
Uh-oh, yeah, good bit. A lot of cops. Protest. Look how cool the military looks though. The army, this army. Too much going on at the same time. Oh man. I don't think this one's LA though. This one is somewhere look at.
Great job today. Keep drinking energy drinks.
Thank you for the 10. Appreciate it. Oh, he's over here. Get back! Get back!
I believe
Hands
Trump is
up.
using LA as guinea pigs to show what he can do. The money Trump used for his parade would haven't been before used for people in the service, who are dealing with PTSD and homeless.
What kind of a test? To show the power to take over LA, maybe?
Peaceful protest! Hey, give it up, leader! Everybody fucking street! Hey! Fucking street! Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest!
Good guys on the roof.
Just shut down LA, curfew 24/7 or get rid of roads.
Getting riled up, turned up.
Nobody through right now. Are you guys trying to come through? No. Come up here. Go through. Wilson coming behind you. Right. Move in. Everybody move in. Guy down. Get on the street. Get on the sidewalk. Move to the street.
Hello, mate. Hello.
Off the sidewalk. Okay, cops are gonna run the sidewalk. They say get off the sidewalk. Off the sidewalk.
Oh my head. He come in peace. All right. Los Angeles, shut the streets down. Cut them off. Oh, they're bringing in the horses. You guys messed up. Y'all messed up. Hey, who's that? Jeez. Right here. Y'all messed up. Y'all messed up.
One glass bottle and officers.
Yeah, but I'd start running. As soon as I see the horses, man, I'd take off. Forget everybody, forget my friends. I'd take off, man. Got them messed up. Don't mess with them horses. say clear the area. Oh.
In 23-24, LA had $930 million to spend on the homeless problem, and it got worse.
True. Oh, they're running. See that, guys?
They're moving to surround people. Don't let yourself be counted.
Yeah, LA doesn't have to take care of their own people. They're running, scattering. Horses coming.
He's not well. Oh God, oh God.
Push back. Push the fort back. Not too happy. Uh-oh, they're running. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Hey.
They're popping from the side now.
Oh. Oh, they're raiding. Cop raid.
Please put your gun down.
Please put your gun down.
You have kept me entertained and informed. Keep up the great work with you from Australia. Oi, oi, oi.
No, I'd rather not get it.
Get rid of roads in LA and only use electric bicycles.
Yeah. Being pushed back. pushed back.
Someone might want to tell the loudmouth banshee that yelling peaceful protest doesn't necessarily make it one.
It's peaceful. It's peaceful. Let's go. Somebody's pushing a car. Oh shit, they're running. Somebody pushing that car too. Cops coming. There you go, the electric scooter or something. Whatever that is. The cavalry's coming. Look at that.
Wow, dude, they took him left up there. Yeah, that's all right.
Boarded up. Why they boarded up if it's peaceful? Whatever. God, how to mute that? Jeez.
Less lethal, the use of less lethal force, that tear gas, that pepper spray, was approved by the incident commander with LAPD, and they warned people to leave the area. This all on Alameda, south of Aliso, north of Temple. Now, the businesses there, including museums, the banks, were closed yesterday already boarded up just in case there was any civil unrest.
Get arrested, I think. Arrested.
Ice out of LA! 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 Ice out of LA!
Yeah, this person's being detained. That lady right there. She's smiling too, though. Please, officer, take me. This lady being detained and arrested. Locked up, they won't let me out. They won't let me out. I said locked up, they won't let me out. Oh. Oh shit. Dispersal order now in effect, guys. Dispersal order now in effect. They need to move. Can't stay there.
together. But it really did not feel at that point like it was an angry crowd. It really felt like a peaceful energy. Actually, throughout the day, I saw Angelinos giving out free water, free Advil, and different ways of really helping one another, and even just talking each other off of really.
Trump talking? Well, he's talking. I guess listen to what he's saying.
But when I saw the mission that they were committed to,
I thought he was
upholding the
talk.
principles of American democracy and protecting the Constitution, I knew it.
Excites me the most.
Oh shit. Oh, we've been here all day, man. Listen,
Where are you right now? Okay, so you're on like 15, yeah. Do you have a cart? All you need to do is get out of the parade area and stay on the ground. All right. I think I'm probably the closest, but he's inside the parade route.
crazy.
And the Uniform Code of Military Justice. So help me God. So help me God. Congratulations. Congratulations. Welcome to the United States Army and have a great life. Thank you very much. Have a great life. Thank you.
All right. Good.
Ranger School is the best life insurance policy for our Army. It will always end.
All right, what's going on here? Helicopter. Get on the road. Peeling out, burning out. Oh, what's it doing here? Whoa, peeling out, peaceful, peaceful, having fun. Saturday. See something. Okay.
On the steps of City Hall, many deputies, many LAPD officers also doing building and structure
starting to go down.
protection. The National Guard is tasked with protecting the federal buildings.
Nah, y'all wanted this federal guard gone.
Near the
Look at that, look at that.
Detention Center on Alameda.
Oh, they got shot at.
Where Aliso meets Commercial. That is.
They got shot at. Bring out the horses. Savage Saturdays, Suspect Saturdays, Shockwave Saturdays, Slapdown Saturdays.
Before they block the line. You okay?
We saw families, we saw kids, we saw people even who brought their pets, their dogs. Now we're looking live from Skyfox, Mary. We see someone running through the crowd there. Mary, what did you see? Because we saw kids, small children, strollers.
Yeah, it's family fun time.
It was all ages, from the youngest of young to people who were quite elderly. Yeah. There were disabled. You know, it was every walk of life, every type of person that Los Angeles really represents was out there today. And one of the things that I also wanted to bring up was that about 20 minutes probably before everything kind of went chaotic, there was a person in the crowd who had told me that she had heard that authorities were told that they could get more aggressive and even use lethal force at one point, which I was very shocked. I told her that was very unlikely. That's very unlawful. And I could not imagine that was something that was said. But that
there's a man in a wheelchair.
Anyone in the crowd maybe even had that thought in their mind prior to any of the escalation. And so at that point, she actually was telling me and other people around us basically to leave.
Thank you for the almost 11,000 likes on YouTube.
From a lot of, the times when I would see this man trying to agitate people in the crowd, there were people from the Latino community who were very, disheartened by it, saying that no matter what we do, the message is going to be stolen, and it's going to turn negative. We can try to wage peace. We can try to show love.
We can be positive.
That message is continually being twisted. And that was very heartbreaking, truthfully, to hear, because you could tell that was just true pain of what her community was really feeling in that moment. And so that really stuck with me. And so I do really want to emphasize that although this chaos really ensued, it was a very beautiful, beautiful day that celebrated the diversity that Los Angeles truly embodies with the community that lives here.
And
people
Mary,
of all walks of life.
And right now, Mary, we're looking at some video that we shot earlier as the protest was in full force. Again, tens of thousands of people and families.
Boom, 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 boom. Let's see what's going on. So we got this shot over here. I don't know what the intersection is. And a couple things happening.
Musical notes emoji. Saturday in the park. They thought it was the 4th of July. Musical notes emoji. Sing it, Mel. Smiley face emoji.
Hey, Mackie, thank you for the 5. Gathered in the middle of the street. Oh. Thank you for the... Let's see. Okay. LAPD getting ready. Okay, sent me a link. Ooh, what's that? Oh, they're shooting. They're shooting. Run! Shots fired. Run! Shots fired. You better run! Uh-oh, they're fighting back. They're fighting back. They're fighting back. Fighting back. We're not gonna take it. The freaks come out at night. Oh, we're just getting started. The stream just started now. 10 hours later. I'm not taking that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That these people refuse to leave the area.
There's kids.
Even though, again, a dispersal
kids.
order has been issued. If you're planning on going to downtown Los Angeles for any legitimate business, if you live in downtown, if you work in downtown, please keep in mind that on the 101 freeway, all the on-ramps and off-ramps remain closed between Alameda and the 110 freeway.
Dispersal orders. It's nighttime. Purge time. Purge time, guys.
And the 110 freeway, both south and northbound, are closed. CHP officers are stationed, and they have actually been closed every morning this last week because of the protests and because
watching via Hawaii.
Many protesters, agitators want to take over the freeway.
There are
want
not
to
nearly
stop
as many
traffic. So they sort of got ahead of this by shutting down
pistol.
all the exits
Pistol with a
and
Hortman
every on-ramp
trigger.
and
Thank you so much for the 10.
You see CHP patrol officers stationed to prevent that from happening again. We have seen that
Joby
many,
/AOC
many
2028.
times. Again, I'm Gigi Graciette. If you're just joining us here live on Fox 11, you are looking
horses,
live
the
at
caravan.
downtown Los Angeles, where a protest of up to 20,000 people at one point has now, unfortunately, turned chaotic, with many agitators facing off with police officers. According to the LAPD, they said that protesters on an overpass began throwing rocks, bottles, bricks, anything and everything at their officers. That prompted them to issue a dispersal
Slap down
order
Saturday.
on
Smiley face
Alameda to try
emoji.
to get
This
those
is the best
people out of
entertainment.
that area.
Thanks,
When
Mel.
they did
Thank you,
not
Tammy.
leave,
Thank you for the 10.
well, then they
Gracias,
began
gracias.
lobbing, tear gas canisters. We have Mary on the phone. Mary's a Fox 11 employee. She talked to a lot of people on the ground, and again, a lot of families, a lot of children there to express their opinion, primarily, of course, over the immigration raids that we've seen with the ICE agents, and a lot of folks, not necessarily Hispanic, you mentioned it, Mary, people from all walks of life, not just immigrants were there today.
Say is allyship and community was the true message of what was happening out there today. You really saw Los Angeles as the melting pot of a community that it really is. There was a lot of dancing, a lot of love, a lot of the soul that truly is this city. And going back to what you said about, the comments Mayor Bass made about do not give in to, agitators, do not respond with violence, I actually saw that really play out several times where people being agitated to a very, very racist and alarming degree. And community members were actually really trying to work with each other and remind them, no, you are loved. That is not true. That person does not define what is happening today. Do not give in. And so they were reminding each other to really embody those words that the mayor had said. And really, you know,
As my Uncle Grant used to say, some of these folks could have stayed home.
It really had to have been, you know, maybe 5 people that I saw as agitators out there, one of which I actually did report to law enforcement. It did feel like they took a very long time to address that agitator, because I do think that nothing would have escalated to...
No, guys, see too much. You're not smart. You're not smart. I hate to break that bubble. I'm sorry. I need the bag. No. I need it. Where is it? Come on, guys. Come on. Get the party. Come on.
Those horses, and I don't yet know what the catalyst was. Clearly, at some point, the LAPD declared this an unlawful assembly. We did not.
Unlawful assembly.
I don't think many members of the crowd heard that either, and then they moved in with incredible swiftness.
They're not refusing to leave.
Thank you for doing this, Mel. Appreciate your base commentary and humor as well. Keep up
Thank you
the
so
great
much.
work.
And as the hours go on, I get a little tired sometimes. I get a little less talkative. Well, there we go.
I would say that we haven't seen anything like this, certainly since the events on Sunday and maybe a little bit on Monday. You can see, I don't know if you can see the...
Bring back Asian girl voice, please. Love you.
Sort of zoom into those
Love you too. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support.
Or preparing for another move. But you can see all these officers with these launchers on them. The launchers that have the green. I don't know if that may have been a firecracker here. Officers appear to be gearing up. Again, what they're doing is cleaning off their gas masks. You've seen flashbangs go off. I think that's another flashbang. Yep, that's the LA Sheriff's Department right up there on that bridge. I don't know. You can see them talking to those flashbangs. Those sound grenades moving people off. That looks like a smoke bomb. And you can see people scurrying away right there. That's the Sheriff's Department moving in across the bridge, trying to clear it. You're probably going to see some of those people right over this this pavilion over here. I assume that in the next couple of minutes, we're going to see the LAPD continue to move here. There's some more flashbangs. But it does appear that they're taking off their helmets and gas masks.
Yeah, you could hear the flashbangs in that video, and now we're seeing some smoke. It looks like it's coming out of a car at this point.
Smoke, yeah. Look at that. This is live, guys. This is live.
Under that vehicle.
Refusing to leave. They're giving a dispersal order.
In the middle of the street as well. We've seen smoke.
Look at that, kicking the smoke back.
The last 30 minutes or so, and we've again heard those flashbangs, those sound grenades. We saw some people earlier kind of recovering from some tear gas. So, you know, an ongoing situation happening here in downtown LA after what was a day of very peaceful protests.
Yeah, it's really a shame because this kind of felt like it was going to be a day to counter that narrative that LA is
they're so focused on countering their narrative.
Home to a violent demonstration going on. And
this is what it's been.
Again, the tone of this day has shifted.
The media's like let down, like wow, shit.
Being lobbed into the crowd, and some members of the crowd throwing them back towards authorities. I can't see what jurisdiction is here, which law enforcement, whether that was sheriffs. I think I see some tan. I think that's sheriffs. Yep, those are the sheriffs on the ground there. And so with the mounted patrol. That mounted patrol is what we saw last weekend when the demonstrators were using furniture from Grand Park, tables and chairs and benches, and kind of barricading themselves in the roadway. It happened close to this area right here. I believe it might have been.
So they're kind of running. They're blocking the highway though. They don't want them getting on the
so
highway.
So I can't go to this door.
Crowd is moving.
In the world,
Our soldiers do not rest until they win. Our citizens know that you're standing guard, killing terrorists, crushing our enemies, and keeping America safe. But you're also keeping it strong and proud and mighty and free. This week we remember that we only have a country because we first had an army. As President of the United States, let me express my undying gratitude for every soldier here today, for every veteran and their incredible families, and for every patriot who has worn the uniform. Our debt to you is infinite and everlasting. With the grace of God, America will always prevail.
More gas.
Well, let me say
More gas.
to the thousands of Americans who traveled from distant towns and across state lines to be here today, this is your national capital. Welcome to Washington, D.C.
Man. Explosions going off. Woo! It's the war ground right now. It's the war ground. They're refusing to leave. Don't want to leave. Amigra. They have umbrellas to block. The guy in a wheelchair hang out in the front. Jingle Amigra.
The audience, let me just say a couple of quick additional thoughts. First of all, the birthday of the Army. It is, of course, the birthday of the President of the United States, and happy birthday, Mr. President. But I would get in trouble if I didn't mention that it's also my wedding anniversary, and so my lovely wife, I love you, honey. Happy anniversary!
Don't you ask,
and
forget.
thank you for everything that you do for our country.
My boy, you.
So without further ado, it is my pleasure to introduce the 45th and 47th Commander-in-Chief of the United States Military, President Donald J. Trump.
Love the coverage, Mel. Best channel ever. Thumbs up emoji.
Thank you.
People using umbrellas for protection while Lieutenant is left on the front line.
Thank you to Vice President Vance, and thank you to our wonderful First Lady. And above all, thank you to the greatest, fiercest, and bravest fighting force ever to stride the face of this earth, the United States Army. Thank you very much.
So, guys, this crowd on my side here is now moving
Because the
up.
Army keeps us free, you make us strong, and tonight you have made all Americans very proud. They're watching from all over the world. They them all very proud. Every other country celebrates their victories. It's about time America did too.
Did you know that Obama had 4 terms as president? I had no idea, lol.
I didn't know that.
And
No.
watching this magnificent display, our souls are filled with gratitude for every generation of
Damn,
warriors
this shit is
who
picking
have
up,
worn
guys.
the uniform all the way back to the very beginning. So to every veteran across our land, and right here in our nation's capital, including 6 recipients of the Congressional Medal of Honor.
Oh, nice.
We love you, we honor you, and we salute your noble service to our flag and to our country. As we celebrate tonight, we also think of the hundreds of thousands of Army soldiers who have made the supreme sacrifice for our nation and selflessly laid down their lives in every war, from the Revolution to the War on Terror. To the Gold Star families with us today, the courage of your heroes is the bedrock on which our entire nation stands. We thank you. Yes, we thank you. Today we commemorate an event that did not just change American history, but changed the history of the entire world, with the creation of America's Army on June 14th, 1775. Liberty got its shield and the freedom got its sword. Those first Army patriots in the American Revolution fought against a fearsome enemy and impossible odds, but they were armed with a righteous cause. They were led by an indomitable commander, a truly great man, General George Washington, and they were united by an eternal creed. Their motto was victory or death. Over the past 2.5 centuries, our warriors have shown unrivaled valor on fields of battle around the globe. With the frostbitten feet and bloody fist, they have marched into the flames and fury of combat, charged up mountains, stormed the beaches, waded through torrents of gunfire, and leapt into skies thick with smoke and shrapnel. The U.S. Army has driven bayonets into the heart of sinister empires, crushed the ambitions of evil tyrants. Beneath the threads of American tanks, it's done so well, it's done so much, and sent the devil himself flying into full retreat. Time and again, America's enemies have learned that if you threaten the American people, our soldiers are coming for you. Your defeat will be certain, your demise will be final, and your downfall will be total and complete.
The way you have
Because
tried
our
giving his
soldiers
speech
never
over the
give up,
protest chaos
never
is pure
surrender,
cinema.
and
Great
never,
coverage today.
ever quit.
Seriously.
They fight, and they
At one
win,
point,
win.
He's even talking about the smoke or something, or like, and we're literally watching that.
And
That's
that's
crazy.
why no institution in history has entered more
Look at that. Look,
names
shots being fired
into the roster of American heroes than the U.S. Army, the Congressional Medal of Honor, more than anyone or anything. There was Mad Anthony Wayne, asked by George Washington to lead a daring midnight raid up the cliffs of Stony Point with unloaded muskets and only their bayonets to fight the redcoats. Mad Anthony replied, "Issue the order, sir, and I will storm into hell for you." Then there was the Civil War general, John Corse, shot in the face in combat. He fired off a message to his commander: "I am short a cheekbone and one ear, but I am able to whip the hell out of all of them." He stayed on the front lines, it seemed forever. In World War II, there was the great Creighton Abrams, besieged on all sides by the Nazis at the Battle of the Bulge. He boldly proclaimed, "They've got us surrounded again, the poor bastards." This is the fighting spirit and unyielding force of the U.S. Army. It has never changed, and it will never, ever change, because there is no earthly force more powerful than the brave heart of a U.S. infantryman or an Army Ranger, paratrooper, or Green Beret. They are the best. They are the finest. From Bunker Hill to San Juan Hill, from Gettysburg to Guadalcanal, from Yorktown to Shiloh, and from the trenches of the Argonne to the mountains of Afghanistan, the Army has forged a legacy of unmatched courage, untold sacrifice, and unequaled and undying glory. Our soldiers have poured out their blood by the bucketful on Missionary Ridge and Heartbreak Ridge, on the sands of Sicily, Normandy, and the Philippines, and on the dusty streets of Da Nang, Baghdad, and Fallujah. Thanks to their extraordinary service and devotion, 250 years later, America stands tall, America stands proud, and America stands free. We're the hottest country in the world right now, and our country will soon be greater and stronger than ever before. Down through history, we've been blessed beyond words by this valiant legion of Army warriors
USA
and patriots, heroes and legends. And tonight we affirm with unwavering certainty that in the years ahead and in every generation hence, whenever duty calls and whatever danger comes, the American soldier will be there. No matter the
for
risks,
11,000 likes, guys.
no matter the obstacles, our warriors will charge into battle. They will plunge into the crucible of fire, and they will seize the crown of victory.
Flashbangs.
Because the United States of America will always have the grace of Almighty God and the iron will of the United States Army. Congratulations to everybody. We love our country. We've never done better. Thank you. God bless you. God bless the Army, and God bless America. And now I'd like to ask our great First Lady to join me at the podium. Thank you very much, everybody.
Where is this? What city/state?
Los Angeles, Cali.
Mr. President, on behalf of the United States Army, the Army Golden Knights, I would like to present to you this flag, which was flown over our nation's capital in free fall during the Army's 250th birthday celebration.
So yeah, they've issued dispersal orders. There's people that are refusing to disperse and refusing to leave the downtown area. Some people. It's been peaceful most of the day, you know, but I said the freaks come out at night. Freaks come out at night.
Has now devolved once again into a confrontation with the Sheriff's Department and police, demonstrators turning violent, and the law enforcement looking to clear the area. And we see the effects of what happened here. We want to bring in our law enforcement expert, Bruce Thomas, who helped us out last weekend amid the violence that was playing out. And Bruce, here we go again. What have you noticed?
Well, you had a very orderly, very peaceful protest with possibly upwards of 100,000 people. And as that protest wound down, you have some bad actors, some anarchists that have come in with backpacks filled with concrete, bottles filled with urine, just fireworks, other things to throw at the
Vials
police
filled with
and
urine?
agitate
Or bottles
them.
filled with urine?
And so what we've had now was a dispersal order given, basically saying, okay, we're done playing. Everybody needs to go home now. It's become so unsafe.
Bruce, you know, we know that these protests were pre-planned, so we know we expected so many people to head to downtown LA. Of course, we were hoping that it would remain peaceful throughout the day. That is what we saw for a majority of the day. But law enforcement appeared to be ready in case something took a turn. In terms of what you've seen, the number of law enforcement on the ground, do you think?
Commercial-grade fireworks are being thrown at officers at Temple and Main Street. Commercial-grade. So it's kind of starting again. I don't know how crazy tonight's going to get. If it's going to get to the level it was the other days, we'll see. Because I know police are kind of, you know, they're more prepared than previously. But, you know, maybe for King's Day, these people might turn up.
Stun ball grenades, that type of thing to get people to move out.
And we saw last weekend, Bruce, thousands of those pepper balls and flashbangs and just law enforcement doing whatever they can to the point where they were beginning to run out of supplies on the streets of Los Angeles. We have seen some direct confrontations. Given that there was a curfew looming just about 2.5 hours from now, what do you see as how this is going to play out tonight? At what point do the Sheriff's Department and the LAPD move in full force to clear the entire area? Are they going to wait until the curfew is in order to clear these crowds? Or if things continue to play like this, are they going to move in a way that we didn't even see last weekend?
Yeah, Joey, that's a great question. You know, you've got curfew occurring in about 2.5 hours or so. They're not going to wait till curfew or you know, basically shutting down the downtown area. To move that type of crowd with that many people, you've got to start now. So I fully suspect you're going to see both LAPD and the sheriffs and any other mutual agencies that have responded to be a little more proactive, pushing these people out of that area.
Bruce, thank you so much for your time. We're going to get back to you, but we want to go straight to Matt Gutman, who is live on the ground outside of City Hall. Matt, what are you seeing?
Fucking running. Oh, they're just leaving? Wow, Dixie Chicken, how you doing? Wow, thank you for the gifts, the membership gifts. Woo! 20 memberships gifted. Wow. Thank you so much, Cyber LA Rudy. Thank you for the 5. Love the coverage, my best channel ever. Daddy, thank you for the 5. People are using umbrellas for protection while little Timmy's left on the front line. Did you? Okay, I got that. Yeah, thank you guys for the super chats, Cluminati. I got you ready. Thank you for the new subscriptions. Appreciate that. Are we going all night? Second shift about to start. I think we have to. I don't know. Second shift, right? The crazies. Is that what it is? They hear the cops coming, so they're running. It took off.
Yeah, that's correct, Gigi. We're seeing actually a big movement of LAPD, and this actually could be CHP as well. Got officers on horseback here coming in to deal with that crowd.
Still horses.
This is an intersection you're referring to that they were firing commercial-grade fireworks at the deputies. This is Temple and Hill. So I come out wider, you can actually see City Hall here, and of course Mario's on the other side with that large crowd there. And this area here, actually, the crowd seems to dispersed a little, but LAPD bringing in the numbers here, as I was saying before, there weren't enough sheriff deputies to lock down down both the east and north and south sides of this intersection. So they're going to try to push these demonstrators. They're going to try to push them possibly west up this way, so they have all the demonstrators going in the same direction, and then they'll come down here and clean out this group of people who are causing havoc for the officers who are in the building guarding the general public entrance to City Hall. So slowly but surely they're trying to make moves on these officers, they're trying to make moves on these protesters, Gigi.
And Justin, we're going to go to Mario Ramirez. Mario Ramirez is on the ground, and what he's been seeing apparently are also rubber bullets being fired. Mario, what are you seeing? Do we have Mario?
Rubber bullets. Okay,
Mario will be back right now. Now we see, it appears that it looks like a BMW almost. I can't tell. It's a white convertible. I see the person who had been sitting in a wheelchair now lifting, holding up what appears to be that same wheelchair, and in the driver's seat of that car that for a while appeared abandoned. Mario Ramirez live also at the scene. Mario, what are you seeing?
Yeah, we just saw LAPD.
I thought it was handicapped.
About 24 initially arriving here at Temple Spring.
I thought it was handicapped.
Here at Temple and Spring Street after a crowd was being cleared near the intersection just down the street where you were reporting that fireworks were being thrown. So what happened is all of a sudden near the Hall of Justice, we saw those officers swarm in here, and you heard some of the protesters, demonstrators out here saying, clear the street, they're coming with rubber bullets and tear gas, and then all of a sudden we heard those rubber bullets being fired, and a lot of the crowd here making their way again in front of City Hall here towards 1st Street on Spring. Now what we can see is a huge increase in force that really Justice, and a lot of people here throughout the last couple of hours we've seen have been passing out masks, passing out water, and warning that tear gas and these less lethal munitions can cause pain and they can sting. So a lot of these demonstrators have been looking out for each other, and we're seeing, as has been mentioned before, a lot of flags from all over. American flags, Mexican flags from different countries as well here. We saw one Poland flag and a sign expressing that country support, or at least someone representing that country here on the ground. So as we continue to hear the chanting, the crowd is kind of pushing back towards Temple here on Spring after being rushed away from those rubber bullets. And officers right now, they're not firing, but they do look like they're ready at any moment as the crowd gets closer and closer. But we're not seeing any fireworks, any bottles or rocks being thrown at this point. And this is Temple and Spring Street near City Hall and right near the Hall of Justice. Gigi, we're obviously following the crowds here, but they've been moving from one section to the other. And officers are now closing in here on this side of City Hall.
Mario Ramirez live in downtown Los Angeles. That live picture, you see there Temple, you see the skirmish line on LAPD remains in what's called full mobilization, which basically means all hands aboard, all days off,
all hands on deck.
Officers assigned to a daytime 12-hour shift and a nighttime 12-hour shift. Every sworn officer available brought in, every officer that wasn't on sick leave or out of town brought in to work these protests, and this is exactly the reason why, they were so concerned that civil unrest would break out. And just a few days ago, Mario, on news that we've been covering, a man, a 29-year-old from East LA, was actually arrested by the FBI on suspicion of conspiracy to commit civil disorder because he was distributing police-style masks to suspected rioters during a protest that violent. Of course, those that work with the man that was arrested, Alejandro Orellana, say that he is simply an activist and he wanted to protect protesters. The FBI has a much different take on it. He says, they say that he was there helping those who had planned to riot. And you do indeed see a lot of people who do appear very well prepared. They're not just wearing surgical masks. And the LAPD does believe that this is...
you're back. But I can tell you just from listening, I haven't heard a flashbang in the last 10, 15 minutes. I haven't heard any of those tear gas canisters go off. So it seems to be working. Obviously, we have several more hours until we hit curfew, and there are a lot of people out in the street. Just exactly how CHP, the Sheriff's Department, and LAPD kind of tackles that issue when it comes to
we got
arresting
Vegas,
and detaining
we got
those people who are out
Vegas.
after curfew.
What else we
remains to
got?
be
We
seen.
got
There have been several hundred people
Texas.
over the last several nights who are out 8:15, 8:30 that were easily taken into custody. Not as easy when you have 5,000, 10,000 people lingering in the streets. Hopefully, this is a sign of things to come as police officers show the power of numbers by coming out here and getting the crowd to move on.
Right hand of your screen there, officers moving protesters. And Tim, is it clear to you where these officers are trying to move these protesters, or is the message just go home? It's time to go home today as that curfew approaches.
So I'm thinking back to Sunday night when we were out here, right? I mean, obviously the big thing that they pay attention to, especially CHP, is to ensure people don't get onto the 101. We saw that way earlier this afternoon when they moved that line of CHP to the other side of the 101. On this side, obviously, there's a whole big city on the opposite side of where we're standing. And typically what we've seen over the last week, essentially every night, is as they fill, police officers and sheriff's deputies fill every intersection with officers, with the mounted patrol, with the tactical vehicles, the crowd gets smaller and smaller. They disperse and they kind of move around. So it's not one centralized group, which makes it a little bit easier. And here we go, right on cue. They are moving up Main Street as we speak. You see LAPD working its way up the street. Will, come off that bench for a second. Take a easy step there. I just want to show you as they're going, because if you look past these officers, don't touch the horses right there. So if you look beyond the officers down the street, you could start to see the semblance of some of the flags another block up. And you asked, perfect question and perfect timing for that. As they're moving up the street, they are systematically moving them from City Hall and out farther into the city. The hope there, to a large degree, obviously.
Vegas.
Understand what it means when I say that I am non-bail.
Vegas. Oh! Uh-oh. Infantry.
Right behind Los Angeles City Hall. They are moving by the dozens here.
I know, right? That guy's got cool shades.
Flashbangs going off, but
he's in a bad mood though.
Bears are coming in. Hard streets, run. Hard streets, run.
gonna push you. Tell them. You understand? Everybody move.
Move where you're a target. That's it. Move where you're getting shot. Oh! The artillery, let's go! Woo!
Spent most of my day celebrating Flag Day, barbecuing, watching our army parade. USA emoji, red heart emoji, white heart emoji, blue heart emoji, USA emoji.
Oh, barbecue sounds
My best
nice.
friend is in a wheelchair and he drives and picks his chair up and loads it
Oh,
himself.
shit, for real? Oh, okay. Thanks, Thomas. Thank you for the 5. Okay, that's true. So I guess some people, they can just take it the way it is, or they can do the best they can in the situation they're in.
My dad and my uncle served in the United States Army. Happy birthday, US Army. F-16s buzzing over LA skyline would disperse them.
F-16. Check that out. They're popping. Oh.
They say to move, we're moving.
Yeah.
They be shooting like it is a carnival game.
Seriously. We got 265 now. We got 265,000 subscribers on YouTube. Thank you so much. Wow. Incredible. Wow. They've had it. Look at the chicks refilling them too. Wow. What the hell are they shooting at? Yo, I gotta clip this. Damn. We're tired of your shit. Wow. Oh my god. Damn. Purge. Night's just starting. The shift change for the protesters. Bro, they clipped Stu. Somebody clipped Stu. Fox 11 chopper pilot flying around the city talking about his marriage falling apart.
Thanks for all the coverage. Counting on you to stay up late with me tonight. Smiley face emoji. On a side note, is it me or are protesters easily some of the most annoying people on the planet? Embarrassed smiley face emoji.
Thank you so much for the 10, Ritzy. Shit, by the time it's curfew, they're gonna be out of supplies.
30 to 37. Think of this. We're gonna run out. Not reaching us. Let him throw it. Okay? Roger that. Roger that.
Horses. Oh shit! You guys ready for some gangster shit? Yeah, I told you guys. Don't F with the horses. Oh man.
The sounds of fear. US outline islands emoji. US outline islands emoji.
Oh man. Oh, it's all
Islands
good.
emoji. US outline islands emoji. They gone young today.
That horse was done with you. Oh, he was like, what are you doing, man? The guy's trying to save him from himself. Don't F with the horses, man. They say Philadelphia is escalating too. I gotta find Philly's feed. Yo, look at all the rounds on the ground, like the canisters and shit, or whatever that is. Are they even hitting anybody? What is going on here? I want to see the other side of the camera. Ready for the night shift? On the night shift. On the night shift. Like they went to war or something, man. See what you guys are saying. Okay. Rainbow, thank you so much. I can't talk. Hope you had an amazing day. Thank you so much. And Dixie, thank you for the 20 gifts. That was so kind of you. Thank you, Dixie. Like I said, why aren't they moving forward? I don't know. It's odd. Look at that. They're bringing all kinds of stuff in. They're just holding the line. Look, let me show you the multicam view. They're just they're bringing it back up. There's another angle, I guess, from where they're shooting off at. And then here's the helicopter, kind of from above, I guess. This is somewhere else, the top right. I don't know if that's Philly or where that's at. And this is Texas, the top right. Put some labels, I guess, in a second. Focus on this.
This is
Oh, Philly. Oh man, shit, wild. Philly's wild. Oh shit. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see. What's that? Wait, that looks like the same thing we're looking at.
That we have seen. We have seen them at federal buildings, and we have seen them not step foot outside of the federal building during these tensions as those protests were happening. I have not seen them interact with protesters beyond creating a barricade and preventing them from going in. And I think that was the Division of Labor that...
This was LA.
Sorry, I don't know if you can hear me, but that was the Division of Labor that is sort of being enforced here, that the LAPD and the sheriffs control the streets, and it's the federal forces of California National Guard and the Marines and others who are ensuring that nothing happens to those federal buildings. And by the way, there's Alex Stone, who you've been watching, who just got pushed back
This is crap.
from the crowd.
When it's a president they want in office, they do not riot. Once there's a president, we the people elected to bring law and order and actually enforce the law. They now want to burn the country down.
AJ, thank you. Thank you for the 20, AJ.
Are you okay?
Control that. Yeah, ready. These guys are like.
We'll be in the front. We'll be in the front. Right here. We're in the front.
Que deben abandonar el área que acabo de escribir y permanecer en esta área que acabo de escribir
The purge, baby, it's just getting started.
Block traffic.
At Spring Street to immediately disperse, which means may be arrested. You may also be subject to other police action, including the use of kinetic energy, projectiles, and chemicals, which includes
They're saying LA protesters took down historic statue. Thing is, this video is nighttime. It's not nighttime in LA yet. The video I was tagged in. I'll have to verify that.
It's cool, yeah, good. I don't see this every day. No.
So it's interesting. Look at these guys lining up. Oof. Look at the sheriff. They're getting ready with the shields. You see that? As that one officer said, like the expert, he said they're probably not going to be able to wait right until curfew to... Oh, shit. Let's shoot it. Boom! Let's go. Let's go. Damn. Ooh, this is a really good shot. I don't know which one I want to show. We could do both. Oh, they're pushing.
Moving, guys, moving, watch out!
They're pushing, they're pushing. Here they come, I think. Here they come, here they come. One camera's behind them, one camera's in front of them. Here we go. Let's go. Surge, surge, raid, raid. Grab his ass, yoke his ass out of it. What are you doing? Throw his ass. What the hell you think this is? Kumbaya, get his ass out of here. Go, get him. Lock him up. They were nice to that lady, though. Tomorrow I'm gonna just relax, enjoy Father's Day. Daughter's coming back tomorrow. Unless these people plan to do this shit again, but I'm gonna relax. Look at that, coming, coming.
409 prohibits remaining present at an unlawful assembly, which means that you must leave the area I just described. If you remain in the area I just described, in violation.
Ken, thank you for the 5. Just wanted to thank you for your coverage. Been watching since last Saturday. Thank you. Appreciate all the new people that came through. The support means a lot. Coming, you better. Cops are coming. The sheriff's coming with riot shields. Look at that action, man. This is crazy.
You are in violation of Penal Code right. If you remain in this area, you will be in violation of
And that guy don't even have a gas mask on. He's just walking through like nothing. Him either.
Hi, iCkEdMeL. What do you think about World War III? Your thoughts?
World War III, man, I don't know. I'm afraid of that. I don't want World War III. I want everybody to survive. I want a future for our kids, for everybody. I don't want to go to World War III. I don't know if you're asking it like that. But they've been telling us, the world's coming every day for the last, I don't know, ever since I've lived. Ever since before we lived and after we lived, they'll be saying the same thing. Thank you so much, lady. Thank you for the 5.
It's a battle between the Pope and Beans. Dot and the Pope is winning, thumbs up, touching.
Thank you, Gary Thompson. I appreciate it. Thanks so much for the 5. Look at this, yo. The artillery is crazy. I'm just taken back. The purge is gonna happen tonight, man. Shift change, like Stu said. Second win, guys. Second win.
Reload. One at a time. Resupply.
Yeah, go ahead. Hey, sir, if you guys could start heading over to Spring and Trimble for 1 male. SRT within 22, SRT. Here, go ahead,
I might be kind of crazy. I don't know. Depends. Only trying to break through into ice, really? I need the feed if there's a feed. I might have to start checking TikTok, I guess.
Yes, that's affirmed. Regular traffic flow north and south on Broadway between 2nd all the way to Temple. Alright, copy, sir. He's walking. Here you go.
Why are the cops starving those people? What happened to freedom of movement?
Stopping?
Hey brothers, here from Myrtle Beach SC. Found your great coverage since all this chaos and sub will continue to support.
Thank
Hope
you so
this doesn't
much.
turn fatal at some point. Thanks again.
Thank you so much. Eddie, thank you for the 10. Appreciate that. Thank you for the subscriptions as well, guys. Thank you for the subs. Man, this is crazy, dude.
I used to be a fucking first responder. I used to fucking help people. And you guys don't do shit.
Oh, what is he saying? Please. They're pushing up.
Come on, keep moving, please.
Sheriff for the Los Angeles County Sheriff's Department. I hereby declare this to be an unlawful assembly, and in the name of the people of the state of California, order all those assembled on Spring Street to immediately disperse, which means to break up this assembly and leave the area. If you do not do so, you may be arrested. You may also be subject to other police action, including kinetic energy projectiles and chemical agents, including plastic rounds, tear gas, pepper balls, OC. Use of these devices could result in serious injury. Penal Code Section 409 prohibits remaining present at an unlawful assembly, which means that you must leave the area I just described. If you remain in the area just described, you will be in violation of Penal Code Section 409. The following route of dispersal is available. South on Spring Street. You must disperse immediately. Soy diputada Sastini, oficial del Departamento del Alguacil del Condado de Los Ángeles. La presente declaró que esta es una reunión ilegal y en el nombre del pueblo del Estado de California ordena a todos los reunidos en la calle Spring que se dispersen de inmediato, lo que significa disolver esta reunión y abandonar el área. Si no lo hacen, pueden ser arrestados. También pueden estar sujetos a otras acciones policiales, incluidos de energía cinética y agentes químicos que incluyen balas de plástico con punta de espuma, balas de pimienta, balas de goma.
You're gonna get shot with bullets of rubber bullets.
La sección 409 del Código Penal prohíbe permanecer presente en las que deben abandonar el área que acabo de describir. Si permanecen en esta área que acabo de describir, estarán violando la sección 409 del Código Penal. La siguiente ruta de dispersión está disponible sur de la calle Spring. Deben dispersar inmediatamente.
They're sitting down. Oh, Lord. They're sitting down over here. We're not leaving. Hold on, let me show you. We're not going anywhere. We're standing in sitting in solidarity. We're not leaving. No. No, man, we're not going.
Thank you for your time and sharing of info. Been following for the last few days comparison of the parade and these protests. Say it all.
Thank you, AH. Thank you so much for the 5. White Isabel, IL Isabel, Ibiza. Sorry, I can't read. Ibiza.
Unlawful assembly and in the
Thank you for the subscription. George, David, the end is near. Beyond, Troy, Keith, Randy, Travius, Laura, Wisdom, Bill, Garage, Timothy, Corbantis, Anaya, Michael, Ricky, Eddie. Thank you everybody for subscribing.
Remember what you swore.
A bunch of people.
Protest. Peaceful protest.
Oh, they switched the same camera feed.
Protest. Peaceful protest.
Okay, that is
Peaceful protest. Peaceful protest. Peaceful protest.
Happy Father's Day, Mel. I hope you enjoy. Bill.
Thank you.
Peaceful protest.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it, Salty C. Thank you for the 20. Yeah, I can't wait to see Maddie.
Peaceful protest. Peaceful protest.
Deputy Chief, can you tell us or explain to us what happened, what forced law enforcement to give this dispersal order around 3:45 today?
Sure. There was a crowd in the 300 block of Los Angeles Street, and they were blocking traffic.
Happy Father's Day to all the dads out there. Thank you for
jam.
covering this. So unfortunate. Obey the laws. You only look ignorant. Region letter U, region letter S, like it or leave.
Thank you, Ishi. How you doing? Thank you so much for the 5.
Had
Happy
a
Father's Day to
position
all
of
the dads.
advantage, and they began throwing rocks and bottles and projectiles at our
Rocks and
police
bottles.
officers.
Yeah.
At that time, the incident commander declared an unlawful assembly. We gave them an ample amount of time to leave the area. We then administered less lethal, and the crowd began to disperse. What you're seeing on TV now are splinter crowds and groups that are broken off from that main crowd, and we are trying to mitigate those groups with this second dispersal order that has been given.
We know that some of these officers, like you mentioned, had been struck with bottles, with bricks. Any officers that you know of at this moment injured?
At this time, I am not aware of any officers that have been injured. I would like to say we are working very closely with the Los Angeles Fire Department. We have a force protection of LAPD officers that are working side by side with the LAFD. They have need to go in on at least 2 locations that I know of to render aid to individuals. And when groups fail to disperse, it makes it very difficult for the fire department to do their job and render aid to those that need it.
Okay, Deputy Chief, have you noticed, is this 8 p.m. curfew working in your opinion?
I truly believe the curfew is working. We had multiple businesses in downtown Los Angeles that were burglarized and looted earlier in the week. Once the mayor initiated this curfew, we've seen a decrease in burglaries and looting. In fact, we have not had one burglary or looting incident in 4 days since the mayor instituted the curfew in the downtown LA area.
That is great news. What about the other protests that are going on? I know that they're largely peaceful. We're getting word that another protest is breaking out now in Van Nuys. When it comes to personnel, can you cover all of this? And have you heard of anything like this or similar to what we're seeing in downtown that may have been happening somewhere else in LA?
the Los Angeles Police Department is fully mobilized right now, which means days off were canceled. And with the partnership of the Los Angeles Sheriff's Department and the California Highway Patrol, we have enough resources to mitigate the groups and crowds that you're currently seeing and watching on television. I am aware of different events that have occurred throughout LA County, and those events, is my understanding, have been largely peaceful as well.
Deputy Chief Amada Tirides, this is Giovanna Lada joining David Ono here on the set. I know that you have worked for many, many years to establish
Happy Father's Day. Enjoy it with Maddie.
Thank you, FO. Thank you. Bye.
In terms of maintaining good communication, open line of communication between
It is so vital that we are communicating. We, for the past week, have
Maybe with flash bomb. Grin.
Like this way?
Just all tricks, thank you. Bitty bot flash bomb. This personal order has been given. I don't know why the camera's so dark.
We love you long time, man. 3 days now. You buy a drink on us. This is Dinky Dow crazy.
Thanks for the 10, Will. I am Skidmark. Oh, they're shooting. Yeah. Oh, then they're showing opening.
Which means that you must the area described.
JB, thank you for the 5 memberships. Gracias. Okay, South Salt Lake City. Okay. It's a huge group in Salt Lake City, Utah, the Mormons. Something broke.
So you gotta come this way.
The vaccinated unite. Thank you for the 12,000 likes.
Injury. Which means that you must leave the area I just described. If you remain in the area I just described, you will be a violation.
And PIPA has to be designated as a domestic terrorist organization. We the people have had enough of these anti-Americans. Thanks for your coverage. God bless and God bless America region letter U region letter S. Not a long time coverage, haha.
La presidenta declaró que esta es una reunión ilegal y en el nombre del pueblo del estado de California ordenó a todos los reunidos en la calle Spring que se inspecten lo que significa disolver esta reunión y abandonar el área. Si no lo hacen, pueden ser arrestados. También pueden estar sujetos a otras acciones policiales, incluido el uso de proyectiles de energía cinética y
From one well to another. Thanks for your amazing coverage. Been with you all day. Colin Costa.
balas de goma.
Appreciate it, thanks.
Dispositivos podría provocar lesiones graves. La sección 409 del Código Penal indica que deben abandonar el área
Keep us out of the kill zone.
de la calle Spring. Deben ingresar inmediatamente.
Look at people jumping the gate and stuff. Where they go? They're trying to, where they get locked in?
It's over there sitting from
Spanish's first language like Nevada? and your friend $5 me love you long time.
From gas to flashbangs and a massive amount of people and horses, and that is still underway. And the question remains, when the curfew kicks in at 8 o'clock, it has been working. Will it work today? Because today is that day when so much attention was put on today for the No Kings protest that happened all over the country. So perhaps there's an extra amount of energy that's going on here, especially in downtown Los Angeles. But you see the amount of law enforcement personnel that's...
Bro, what happened to the guys in the up top left, bro? We're brothers. He's barely walking. You got an injured one. Somebody's injured. Oh, man. What happened to him?
Been logging all the hours with your great coverage.
Oh, he fell. Oh. Bro, he's injured, man. Thank you so much, Dana. Bro, he's injured, man. Where's your compassion? Bro, that's fucked up. Oh, he got a dog, too. Oh, man. Where's your heart? Where's your love?
Doing a good job right now? On some big shit right now.
Yeah, you a bitch. Man down, man down. Man down. Oh, shoot. Deborah's going crazy. Look at this. Look at Deborah. Oh, we turning up, Deborah. Oh, they're catching heat over there. Yo, hit the like, share the stream. Let's go. Look at this shit. Oh, my God. I can't even look away from the screen. Whoa, they're lighting up.
Fuck you, fascist! What? Yeah, I know. I'm right next to them. Look out for me. Yeah, okay.
Woo! Kick it back, kick it back. Oh, shit. Damn, you hear those flying?
Let them walk in it! Let them walk in it! Yeah. Don't take it back. Just let them walk through their own shit. And keep moving in an organized fashion. Don't give them
is to hurt you or assault you. You are exercising your First Amendment right as a U.S. citizen. We're not doing anything wrong, but keep doing that.
It's purge night tonight, guys. Purge night.
What's up, man? What about your children?
Oh, shoot.
There's no one over here. So
anyway, this is how you get the police to march with you in a parade. It's really easy.
Should remind everyone, we heard from law enforcement, local law enforcement. We heard from Sheriff Robert Luna. We heard from LAPD Chief Jim McDonnell. We heard from Mayor Karen Bass that people who are coming to Los Angeles to the different protests to protest peacefully, that they will be protected by local law enforcement.
At each other, some of the LAPD officers seeming stressed out themselves, saying, you know, you go over there, you go over here, we'll go this side, that side. It even seems like the LAPD is kind of scurrying around, try and control these crowds and bring them closer here to Broadway and First, and then move them south towards Hill Street. Now, a lot of the protesters here walking throughout the street are on the sidewalk now with their hands up. A lot of them have moved over, at least along here on First Street, onto the sidewalk because LAPD is out here on the street. Many of them have their hands up, or holding their signs, or still waving their flags. Some of them are still on their loudspeakers. the
It's far less than
above,
lethal round.
we can still hear at least
Oh, that's the same thing.
3. And a lot of people also have drones up in the sky taking a look
Drones in
at
the
some of the
sky.
activity. I mean, I've seen at least 2 or 3 drones in the last couple of minutes. So I know people are trying to get a look at some of the activity. And you all have mentioned the social media posts and live streaming that have been out here, and that's also what we're seeing is a lot of people want to show the activity here firsthand, post it to the social media site so people can see exactly what is happening. And obviously there's so many different pockets of activity and protests, so it is difficult to see what happens exactly when and where, but almost every other person is trying to stream or take video or pictures to be able to share exactly what's going on at that moment as we continue to watch these skirmish lines pushing the crowd of hundreds now towards Hill Street from 1st and Broadway. Gigi and Christine.
Well, we are watching a close shot there of a lot of law enforcement. Look on all sides. There was a skirmish line back there, and then down to the side here, and down.
Thank you for the subscriptions. Appreciate that. Sing, SS Rank, Denise, Gold, Dana, and Brenda, Joe, Pitt, Hello Ninja, Tridab, Tina, AO, Michael, Kim. Thank you for the subscriptions.
Thank you. You can text that picture.
Rex, Sebastian, Rex, Rita.
Props to all the protesters who make it to McDonald's for their morning shift Mondays.
Crypto, thanks for the vibe, man. Props to all the protesters who won't make it, who make it to the McDonald's for the morning job. Michael, thank you for the Father's Day wish. I don't know if you're a dad, but happy Father's Day. Got your email.
Next voting narrative. Republicans support service members cut race spending opportunities for private investors. Record increase GPD in record time 2xs. Do nothing Dems. Destruction, mass fraud, illegal invasion, record crime.
Okay. I want to leave you.
Let's see. Thank you, Ivan, for the 20. Next voting narrative. Republicans support service members cut waste spending opportunities for private investors. Record increase GPD in record time 2. Do nothing Dems. Destruction, mass fraud, illegal invasion, record time. This over here. Let's see what's going on over here. This place over here, I don't know where this is at. This is looking really tense. Put this up. It's been like this for a little while, though, but it's like bubbling. Kind of, they're just there. I guess the cops aren't doing anything.
If we had an evil king, would we have no king's protests? No, this hall would look and be very different.
I don't think everybody watching this.
Everybody's on our side.
Yeah.
See, look over here. You see what's going to happen?
Which way are you going?
You want to cross over here and go that way?
Picking up a little bit. I got the shields out. I mean, they've been here, sitting here for a while, though. Salt Lake City, too. Look how big. It's pretty huge group of people out there in Salt Lake City, Utah. Make sure we don't miss anything with the... I think it's chilling out now over there. Denver.
Just go right here. Stay go this way. Right there. That's good.
Yes, yes, I got you.
Let's see, checking my emails.
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
Let's mute this and see what this is.
Putting all your protest stuff in a van. It's very nice of you. How far did you travel to come to protest today?
That's not really your concern.
I'm just a journalist, so like I'm just curious, you know.
Okay. Are you with a news agency?
Yeah, independent.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. So is there any questions that I can answer you for?
Yeah, like where do you guys come from today? Like,
we live here in the DC area.
then why do you have like a van full of stuff? People
Well, you might
wearing
know that
masks.
there's a road here.
Yeah,
And
no.
the roads are great for transporting things and traveling. So.
Just, you know, I can videotape on a sidewalk, so.
No, I'm gonna stop you from videotaping it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna interrupt you guys.
Yeah, what's this van? What's going on over here?
Just interesting. You guys are putting everything in a van, and you're getting really mad about it. You know, that looks really suspicious.
I'm just trying to make sure that you have, all the answers that you would.
Are you guys paid?
So.
How much did Soros or Reid Hoffman pay you to come protest Trump today? Come on. Was it good? Did you get paid well? I'm a journalist, so like. But yeah, how much are you guys getting paid?
This is my career. How much are they paying you?
Like, do you guys have fun?
Oh wait, how much are they paying you?
Like I said, I'm a journalist. My pay doesn't matter. I'm here to document the rally.
Okay. Well, the rally is over.
So do you guys get paid today?
For you, for doing it?
Are you sure?
Yep.
Positive?
The crowd, we haven't seen
Oh, you don't want me to get
that activity as far as flashbangs and bottles or rocks being thrown from the other side, at least in the last few minutes here, as we're watching police move into that crowd, and at least hundreds still.
My heart and prayers go out to law enforcement and the military. Region letter U, region letter S, 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 region letter U, region letter.
Oh, Jesus.
It doesn't look like anything serious is happening. They were just yelling, hold the line, hold the line. So there's a huge force of LAPD here pushing towards those protesters that continue to hold signs. And they're slowly backing down, but you can see many of them have their hands up. They're still waving those flags. They really don't want to leave as LAPD is slowly pushing in on them here from North Broadway and First south.
And this is a point where a protest that had been peaceful is no longer peaceful.
Some of the links you guys are sending, some people are sending are they're already over the live streams.
LAPD cars, including undercover cars, are usually assigned to administrators or detectives, being used to try to move the crowd away from downtown Los Angeles, to move them away from City Hall and LAPD police headquarters. And you see the media there, right there in front of Mario Ramirez, live on the ground with his photographer. Thank you so much, Mario. for these accounts. These situations are extremely tense, we can tell you, especially when you start seeing police officers run. You know, there's a T-shirt that goes around that it says, you know, I'm on the SWAT team, I'm the bomb technician, and if you see me run, then you should be running too. So always a tense situation, especially with these large crowds where emotions run so high. Mario, were you able to make out what they were saying on the loudspeakers from the black and whites?
It sounded like they were just giving direction, clear the street here at this intersection. I couldn't make out every word, but they're telling people right now, get on the sidewalk, including the media here, trying to keep everybody out of the street as they continue to move this crowd. And I'm trying to listen into the loudspeaker, but it sounds like multiple officers are on loudspeakers just giving directions to the crowd, telling them to keep moving down, stay off of the street. When we arrived here in the downtown area, there were law enforcement here at every intersection. We saw sheriff's deputies, armed deputies nearly at every corner. And once that activity, that reported activity, maybe closer to 5 o'clock, maybe 4:30, started to get underway with objects being thrown at law enforcement and the return of tear gas and rubber bullets, that's when we started to see a huge presence of LAPD officers and more deputies rushing here to this intersection. We saw them running on foot, we saw some on horseback as well, and dozens and dozens throughout the time that we've been out here of black and whites moving through the streets with lights and sirens here and assisting the officers who are already stationed here at these intersections on the ground. So that police force continuing to increase here as the crowd continues to move closer and closer to 2nd Street there on Broadway.
And watching how that police car was moved in to keep people onto the sidewalk as that skirmish line is moving, that
Thanks for following, baby.
National Guard, the 4,000 National Guardsmen, the Marines, the National Guard, they're here protecting federal buildings and federal personnel here. Right now on the street, you see LAPD, doing their best with some of these rioters who continue to square off with them. I mean, you can see some of the officers running there. They're on the move. I mean, that's what we've been seeing all night long. You know, they move together, they walk together, and then they break off, and they are heading towards something. And you never know what they're going after. You know, at one point we heard it sounded like someone was revving up their motorcycle in the crowd. That's when we noticed some of the rubber bullets being fired. People were again throwing things at officers. I saw it, I witnessed it. They were throwing bottles, and you can hear on the other side of the crowd someone revving up what sounded like a motorcycle. I mean, it could be so dangerous if they would have busted through that crowd and came right at law enforcement. And so again, they are doing their best to protect themselves. But since Saturday, I mean, more than 500 arrests related to protest activity. Again, most of them for people failing to disperse. You know, the unlawful assembly has been called multiple times, of course, throughout the week. That curfew has been issued for a mile around downtown, 8 p.m. to 6 a.m. in the morning. But here we are, an hour out, and I mean, just take a look. I don't know, Andy, if you're able to get a good shot of that, but just how large that crowd is. It seems like they're moving slow. It doesn't seem like they have any interest in leaving. And that curfew is about to go into effect. So again, a very, very fluid scene here. We're continuing to monitor it, and just hoping that things can stay relatively calm. I know it's not. We have those down moments. Right now was a down moment, but again, things changed very quickly here. Back to you.
AXN's back out there.
Right. So we did see some of the National Guardsmen earlier today. They were outside some of the buildings along the march route, and they were standing their guard. And of course, you had protesters shouting them down.
Salt Lake City. They're running for some reason. Salt Lake City.
What's going on? Clear the street! Clear the street! Ambulance on the way!
Oh, they flipped the camera.
To see National Guard at all of the garage entrances. All right, Mario, can you tell us what's going on there? What are you sensing there?
Yeah, we're starting to hear the crowd pick up here. The tensions are high. You may be able to see some bottles flying here and flashbangs being deployed here on the crowd as they continue to be pushed here south at Broadway and
Pushing
Second.
in, pushing in.
National Guard crews walking up here. It's important to know
Those
that
cops.
they're not authorized to make arrests. They are able to help with crowd control and local law enforcement.
I think top left is the front side of that crowd. You can kind of see the cops.
To really make arrests or handle people, although they have been trained in that. Now, what we're seeing is the tear gas that was deployed. It appears to be tear gas that's starting to dissipate, but officers here are at the corner. They're now surrounding three sides of Broadway and Second, and they're continuing to push that crowd more south down the street where we're seeing some objects being thrown. We could see that smoke in the next intersection, I believe, closer to Third. And we can smell it as well, coming towards this direction as flags are still waving and the crowd continues to be narrowed in, cornered in here at this intersection. And, as far as what law enforcement has been dealing with those objects being thrown, we haven't seen any injuries to law enforcement, to those police officers here as they've been making those skirmish lines and walking towards protesters. Of course, many of them yelling, screaming at officers and continue to chant here on the street. But they're still shouting directions or on the loudspeaker, letting them know that they need to keep moving. A dispersal order has been issued. They should not be here in this area. And if they continue to stay out here...
Right, well, I'll start off by talking about those 500 arrests.
There will be arrests made into the night as that curtain...
These people, look, you can see
a lot of those arrests, including looting.
Watch this new screen.
There was one attempted murder with a Molotov cocktail and assault with a deadly weapon on a police officer. I'm going to quote the sheriff here. He said, and this was his message to people coming out here to protest. He said, if you're throwing rocks, Molotov cocktails, high-grade pyrotechnics, and all of these other weapons, you are going to get caught and you're going to get arrested. And so, again, yeah, that is again, unfortunately, what we're seeing here tonight. And as for their strategy here, I mean, you can clearly see them. They have a method. They are moving this crowd along. I can see how they're sectioning off some of these protesters so it's not as large of a crowd. I can imagine if they all went in there and just tried to start arresting people, that would result in mayhem. So, I mean, they definitely have a strategy that they're going that they're utilizing here for crowd control and to try and tame some of this violence. But again, unfortunately, we just don't know how this night is going to end. Back to you. I'm not seeing the National Guard near me right now, but I'm just in this one particular location here in downtown around all these commercial buildings. I am sure, and like I said, I have seen National Guardsmen positioned throughout downtown earlier. And so we do know they are here. We have seen them. So yeah, they are definitely here. As far as outnumbered, there's such a huge and heavy law enforcement presence here right now. These officers, they appear very calm and control. They're moving the crowd along, doing what they have to. So, I mean, I would not say they're outnumbered. I mean, I would wait for official statements on that. But it does seem like they have a method that they have an effect right now.
That's the alert again. You hear that? It might be like a dispersal thing.
Thank you so much.
You know, I did see one guy show up with a massive, it looked like homemade shield. And I'm just seeing, my producer here showing me, LAPD Central Division, they just posted on X, they said traffic advisory, outside agitators have blocked Spring Street south of Temple and set up fencing and other blocking materials. So they're showing up with fencing. I mean, it appears to be organized. Again, waiting for more confirmation on that. But they're certainly moving as a group. There, you hear the police. They're communing with each other. They're shouting orders to each other to move effectively and safely. And you also hear these protesters shouting to each other, sometimes telling them to get back and what to do. So it certainly seems organized. I'm not.
Yeah, they're saying the LAPD Central Division just made a post saying on Broadway and 2nd, agitators are throwing rocks and other objects at officers. So yeah, you got to wonder about that. Who are these people? Is it just people that are part of the protests, or are these people with a plan, any kind of some type of organization to incite the crowd and create chaos? You know.
Being pushed. They've been stationed here at Broadway and 2nd for a few minutes, but they continue to be pushed slowly towards
just fix
3rd
this real
Street.
quick.
And we continue to hear those flashbangs. The protesters are starting to disperse even more from what we saw earlier. I mean, even just 10, 15 minutes ago, there goes another flashbang.
Oh, that's a good view too.
We don't see any rubber bullets being fired right now into the crowd, but even in the last 15 minutes or so, the crowd's definitely smaller here than it was, and we started off with hundreds. Even in the last hour, there were hundreds of people just down the street at City Hall. They moved from 1st and Temple, and they were moved up to Broadway, and
multi-feed. I gotta figure it out. Perfect. Okay. Just I got it. Okay, so I gotta fix those feeds. We're gonna go full screen so I can figure out the layout.
Crazy.
I'm excited to hear your guys' thoughts on the debrief on the way out of there.
Holy shit.
В распоряжении в руках нашей съемочной группы оказалась часть патрона, который...
Who's that? The Russian, Mother Russia. I mean, they're playing old clips.
Они нелетальные.
And something that says who I am. Velcro or whatever it's gonna be sticking to my shoulder. Because they'll drop me and then they'll check me.
It's still open a little bit, okay?
Put my knee in the back of my neck.
This chick said, currently watching lives, no one is throwing crap, liars. on the tweet. Oh, who's he aiming at? Pop him. I told you to move.
Hey, fuck, you heard that plastic, dude.
Who got hit?
That was nasty. I think one of the guys who was in the helmet or face shield.
Oh, at least he had that on.
Yeah, that was loud. Oh, dude.
Oh, the guy that got his, he was hurt? Yeah. Dill to the dough. Thank you so much for being a first-time chatter. And the returning chatters on Twitch. Appreciate you guys. Let's see. How's Rumble looking? Rumble. Okay, we're doing good. Not bad, yo. All right.